Shuffle in, let's go! How are we doing? They can go off duty. I don't know what we do. Should we play Dawson today? I haven't played Dawson in so long. I wonder what it's going to be like playing Dawson. Dawson, I'm thinking about playing Dawson. We could play Dawson. How's everyone doing? How's our Friday going? It's Friday. I got a PD meeting to do. PD meeting and what's a meeting to do as well. You're back from the wilderness? Welcome back. No, I also need to do the, what's it? SCU meeting. We're looking for coke. Dawson could go looking for coke. You could see if Mandem sell him coke. See if they recognize my voice. I haven't done the Dawson voice in so long. Trying to think. I can remember how it goes. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is Dawson for undercover? No, Dawson's my crim character. Dawson. Dawson's... We still have the command for Dawson? We do. Dawson. Dawson's just a... He's a fucking moron. I deliberately... Like, you think I play Winston as an idiot? Dawson's even worse. Dawson, I think at his first day in the city, spent ages trying to talk to Tessa, trying to get cocaine from her. And then, after like 5 minutes of having a discussion... Finally, she was like, yeah, by the way, I'm a cop. And he was like, great, that means you could just take it out of evidence. Fucking, I do miss playing Dawson. I have to redo all of the tattoos and the haircut on Dawson. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Dawson. But I do need to do the... I need to do a lot of stuff on Winston first. I need to go around and do all the sprays again. Keeping up to date on the sprays is pretty rough. And I also just like... can't really be bothered with playing cop recently. I'm liking playing Winston, but not so much liking playing cop. It's kind of falling apart a little bit. God, okay, I'm renaming all the fucking stuff in Discord. Yeah. Oh God, what is channel topics to discuss? Gonna change back in 5 minutes. I will just remove mod. Terms and conditions. There we go. What's going on? Renaming the chats to normal stuff. He is so lost in Discord. I get lost in Discord. Documenting things. I don't even know what this is. Diote Quote. I actually really like that name. That was actually kind of funny. You got red carded. I got kicked. It got removed. Tweet. Oh, fuck, I haven't done a Twitter post. You left? No, I got evicted. I got evicted. You got evicted. She removed me from Discord. She didn't like that I spoke the truth. I was a martyr. She just couldn't handle the truth. It was it. What the fuck is non-human children? Pet pigs. Okay. This Discord is pictures to make everyone else hungry. What? Oh. Feeders. That was it. Art channel. Emote ideas. Here we go. Where we joke to mask the darkness within. I've no memes? Is this a meme channel? Okay, I'm so fucked. This Discord is. Love how when Lexi renames it, is that how I? Yeah, it's. There we go. Discord's very funny. You didn't. Yeah, I saw you join, and before I even got to say hey, you'd already left. Yes, I do have a politics channel. I don't mind having a politics channel. Game deals. There we go. I was like, oh, she's come to say hey, and then immediately left. Immediately left. Who are these new cadets? I'm so fucking confused. You thought I'd get a weird name? You probably would. You probably would. I'm watching Discord. I'm watching it. Still having that moment. What moment? It's just, yeah, it's still going. Okay, finally. Finally, we're in. I've been messing around with the graphics settings again in an attempt to find something that increases my frames and actually looks good, because we were like on all minimal settings and I had really bad frames, and then I, you know, increased it and it's better frames again. I don't know. 5M and GTA are really weird It is difficult trying to find the right mix. I'm code 2ing it. So what happened today? Winston woke up, did a lot of metal detecting. Other than that, I was on the phone to Patty longer than I usually have a phone call with. Who's this? What the hell is that? Longer than I'm on the phone to my girlfriend sometimes. We were on the phone for like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Hey, Winston.
Did I miss the meeting already?
Yep.
Anything important?
I'm missing the SU meeting because I'm with Kada.
I don't think anybody's going to it.
I think there is. Someone was streaming about it. I heard Castle list.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any updates anyways. There's
Winston can't drive, confirm. Winston could drive decently.
I mean, what?
Bill tried to say that Dennis LeBar is uploading fraud files at City Hall. And
Bill's a fucking
mind
moron.
his own business.
Bill Mays?
Yeah. Well, I'm working with Bill on a few cases involving Polito Pets and Chaka Romano, so I gotta.
Well, with all due
Wesley
respect,
got something good on Bill, so you know. That's, yeah.
with all due respect, while Bill is pretty nice with me, he also just put on the docket that I spoke with IA about an officer, and I had to call him and tell him that you should never give out information like that without knowing the full context. I didn't even speak to IA, but he said on the docket that I spoke to IA regarding an officer. And I was
Bill
like,
can go fuck himself. Let's put a bar complaint in and get him disbarred. Fuck him.
Well, hold on, not yet. After
No,
the
fuck
Polito
Bill.
Pets. Wait, no, because we're getting Chaka Romano's pet taken away from him. So after that.
oh fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll get it all ready. Everyone get your bar complaints ready. So when that's done, then we all put them in.
If y'all put a bar complaint in now, then I got to deal with it, and I want him to do the paperwork. I don't want to do it. Oh.
Okay. I don't know if Hayes is gonna be around. I don't see her.
You just here in the
she
meeting.
won't-
I didn't see her
She
in the
won't be
meeting
around. I have a feeling she's doing something with marbles.
What?
Doing something with marbles. What's wrong with playing with marbles?
Yeah.
That one.
Listen, I'm not judging. I'm just saying that marbles can be a very intense game. Squid Game terrified me. I don't want to look at marbles anymore.
Oh, I got marbles mixed up with ping pong balls.
Oh. If you can make a marble bounce like you can a ping pong ball, I'll give you $5.
Hey.
Bounce it off your head.
Okay, that's fucked up.
Hello.
The Mandem.
Hi, DuPont.
Welcome to my meeting.
Welcome, DuPont.
Welcome, DuPont.
I just yelled at
Hardcastle.
Willie.
In regards to the Mandem list, people you're adding are part of Roadmen. I've been trying to get a tag for Roadmen for a while, but the only one.
Okay, do you want? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna associate them all there, and then we can kind of like do I guess a subsection of whoever the roadmen are.
Yeah, I guess instead
Fill
of
out
it,
the form.
instead of it being
There's a
Mandem 2.0, just there's a form. I've asked for the form, and nobody's ever given it to me.
Okay. Well, look in this SU stuff. No, I'm making 2.0 because the last one is like 9 months old.
Oh, I've updated it.
So it might eventually get pushed out of the system because it gets too old, you know.
Oh, okay, it makes more sense.
So I made it so it's like more up to date. But if you want to adjust on it and put the roadmen in there, go for it. What? River?
Who's doing the Saints list?
I am.
Shift 3. Oh, you aren't? Okay,
No,
well,
it's mine. I've said this in the channels.
I'll get with you.
Fucking read.
I didn't read that.
Well, Demi asked me who's
That
working on
part.
the hidden. I said you can, and I'm working on the Saints.
Hell yeah.
All right. I don't know if Bundy or Jenny are gonna come to this. Let's start at shift 1. Let's go with Bobby. You give us the good news.
Okay, I don't know where to start from, so I'm just gonna find a point. So, as you may know, we did a plea deal with Martha, the game master, last week, and she was sentenced to be in prison 30 years in MaxSec, and then the rest of her life in persons and 2.5 million in fine. We were able to locate Luna Park 2 days ago. She is awake. She's still not talking, but she's awake. I was able to sort out all the paperwork from that scene where we had 2 bombs involved. The bomb that Luna Park was on was
It's fun to see this side as a
designed so
Mandem
no matter
viewer.
what we did,
Yeah, it's difficult trying to figure out how
it
to
wouldn't
do stuff.
it would blow up no matter what. So even if we wanted to play the game or not, the bomb would have gone off. So and I had a lot of people being upset that we went with the plea deal on Game Master instead of getting her the death sentence. The reason we decided to go with the plea deal is we had a medical report stating that she's not going to have more than a few months left to live in. And a lot of people might be happy to hear this, but Game Master died last night.
Whoa, she's gone.
Let's go. Good shit, Bobby. Huge fucking props.
And I am gonna take, I talked to Jenny already, I'm gonna take a couple 3 weeks off from detective work and just doing normal
make your own
patrol
weird
work from
usernames, you can.
probably today.
Yeah, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. All right, Walker.
I've just been doing the gang list. I found out that the local gang members that have been wandering around and causing havoc, being used to clean money for gangs. Other than that, my murder case kind of went cold, so I've just been documenting sprays. Seaside's kind of done. There's not really a lot I can do from that. DAJ don't seem to like me, so that one's kind of burned at the moment as well.
Okay. Plot.
Let's see. This week I helped out Bobby with the Game Master stuff. And this is going to tie in. It's not going to make sense at first. Let me kind of bear around it. So Candace had a presentation earlier in the week today with SRU, with the motor units, about potentially linking SRU and motor. And I had told Candace that I would be willing to try and work together with others in SRU and potentially SU to look into things that maybe haven't been looked into, i.e. the bike racing in the city. We don't have any documentation. So as of today, in fact, right before this meeting, I'm supposed to go meet up with Copper and Fury to discuss some information regarding the bike racing scene in the city. And to start getting documentation on vehicles, plates, drivers, clothing, and start going down probably a numerous month rabbit hole, hopefully starting as of today.
Okay, is that it?
As of right now, yes.
Okay, you're free to dip if you need to go talk to them.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Ruger?
Take care.
Nothing really new from the last meeting. Still helping Jones out with the ketamine stuff. The Aaron Carter stuff hasn't really been. She hasn't really been attacked lately. But I am, having her make sure that if she sees anything out of the ordinary, to let me know.
About to terrorize Pawn for a second there. All right, Percy.
Oh God.
We were going to go into it, yes.
Okay.
So, I guess mine's pretty quick. The Balbani crime family are dead. They're not a thing. The Dons are, and they are recruiting on the yellow pages. So, keeping an eye on that.
On the yellow pages?
They wear purple as well too.
Yeah, Eastside Baller Gang.
Yeah. Outside of that, we found what we think is the Royal Mafia's grow the other day. There was 80 plants, 80. We caught one of the guys from it, watering it, and we're currently trying to unpick what we can via phone records to try and find the rest of them.
Some resigns, tempting.
Or anything like
Very
that.
tempting.
We got some leads on that. Still working on that.
Okay. Demi, what you got going on?
Okay. I got a lead on Bundy's stalker. Apparently they may possibly be going by the name Ida. Check the MEW. There's an individual named Ida Allman registered in there. Couldn't find any other ones. Not saying that this is the same person, but just if you happen to arrest this person, you know, for anything, bring him into an interrogation room and notify myself. Be really appreciative of that. As for People v. Mayflowers, the whole Mayflowers Padallac situation, she's been found unfit to stand trial. So she's just going to sit in prison until she is found fit to stand trial, which who knows when that is. So that case is essentially done with. I have a plea deal for the Debria twins that I'm signing tomorrow night. So if anyone wants to be there for that. Figured out that the 2 vials of chemicals that Roman Shack gave me are linked to ketamine. Gave that to Shane. And for anyone else who's interested in drug stuff, Aubrey Webster was trying to buy a meth table on Yellow Pages. Or sell one. I don't know. I can't remember. But I posted it in our communications thing.
Yeah, I was buying.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that, I've been helping with some court cases. About to put one against Jocko Romano. I know he's facing terrorism charges at the moment. Gonna try to get his dog taken away from him because, you know, fuck that guy. Other than that, there was a murder last night. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's in Gulag Gang. Prime suspects are Marty Banks, Appy Turk, and another guy. Except there's no body. We don't know what happened with the body. It's kind of weird.
Was the blood out?
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I put 2 cadets in charge of it because
What
I
was
was
the
going
guy's
to
name?
sleep. I don't know. There's a report on it somewhere. I'll find it later and we can talk about it. The whole thing was kind of weird, so I'm just kind of letting them handle it. Gang member's dead. Sounds great to me. You know, one less thug out on the streets. Other than that, besides court cases, I've basically just been looking into Beach Crew, which is kind of like a subset of BDMC, who operate at the Crown Hotels just south of Burger Shot. They've been harassing people, threatening people, injuring people, kidnapping them, planting guns and drugs.
Wait,
on them,
Dudley's
trying to
actually
get them
dead
to
then?
move out of that property. They are a absolute menace. And I'm also gonna start making a list of the hidden because for a gang called the Hidden, they really like to advertise in the Yellow Pages. So.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep grabbing stuff for that. They live on Route
Yeah.
68, or they work out of Route 68, I should say.
Yeah,
perfect.
I've met them. They just hunt and apparently rob other hunters. That's pretty much their whole stick. And just all wear camo.
Sounds fun.
Right. Pawn, do you have anything?
Not really. I took a few days off. That was, yeah.
I've got a few things to share. Lasagna has a court case on the 14th. She needs 1 or 2 of us there just as a senior attorney. She's not leading it. She does have Anastasia Gatsby is going to be doing it, but she's a junior attorney, and they need a senior there for a supervisor role. So if you guys want to go help her and just be there as a senior to, you know, she's going to run it all. It's a Dan case. She's confident with it.
I've already entered as
Bundy
a supervisor for that.
Okay, I'll probably roll by 2. Bundy put up a case against Jocko Romano. I'm sure you guys saw it. He needs someone to interview him, so I need someone to have a chat with him about it.
I can't do it because he shot my dog. So
That's fine. We'll get someone else to do it. I can't do it either because
Yep, got me
took
as
his
well.
legs and then give him back.
why'd you give them back?
Because IA called me.
Eh.
So we need someone to interview him if someone wants to do that. I have a case against Kirk Jerkins for terrorism for shooting Randy Bantham at the hospital. I'm waiting for a judge to be around so we can do a bail hearing for him. Other than that, working on the Saints and our lovely... Okay, Demi, you can leave now.
Bye.
Our former judge, Reggie Might, former judge, Vagos member, meth cook, Seaside friend, is now back to his probably terroristic ways. Juan knows a little bit more about his past. You don't want to talk about it all?
I'm
Okay.
scarred by that. Give me a second.
He's a
I'm
Why my
terrorist. Just
subpoenas
remember
got
that,
denied?
you know. What's that?
Is this why my warrants were getting denied?
Is he a terrorist?
No, I tried to get warrants in for Seaside for, was it 7 weapons in an 8-day period, and I was told no. And then I tried to get a subpoena for the records, and it took a week. And a hell of a lot of convincing because they were basically like, no, we don't want to give him subpoena records.
I'll check back. If Reggie denied it, I'll see if we can resubmit it.
Oh no, the subpoena got approved, but it took
Yeah, but
Adams.
if it was Reggie who denied a seaside warrant, then we'll look into it.
All right.
Yeah, we should get
Seems very close.
a corruption charge or some shit.
Yeah. Jones, I know you've been away for a while. Welcome back. We are
you.
glad you are back. Just get back to where you were before. If you need help with anything, just let us know.
I just have
Bundy has a Uzi
Fuck
on his
Reggie
chest.
in that mask.
I just have
It's
one
an MP7.
one question. Have you guys heard of an HOA battle pass?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, everyone's heard of that, and they're crazy.
Okay, because like this girl was telling me that like a thing on there is to like kidnap
Yeah,
people
you're
and
good.
stab them with metamorphine.
Yep, that's been
Yes.
happening a lot.
And
I
that's
sent
like
somebody in on-
$60,000 or something like that for it, or
I sent
50K.
I sent somebody in on terrorism for doing that. So
Can we like?
I
If
almost
they're
bought
selling
one.
these, aren't they technically an accessory to those crimes that are being committed via the battle pass?
How do we not have a report on this battle pass yet?
I don't know. It's been like discussed at several meetings.
Yeah, we should get one and write a report about it.
I can't get.
Yeah, I've been trying to buy one. Does
Sorry.
anybody have one?
You could
No.
probably literally just contact somebody from the HOA.
I could probably call
that
Billy
way-
Fresh and get one from him.
No, I tried to
Yeah.
buy one, and the person I was going to buy it off instantly reversed, and then came back and was like, "We don't sell to cops." And I was like, "How do you know I'm a cop? I'm not even on duty."
The woman I spoke to was Charlotte Fairfield. She's trying to make a battle pass for cops. That's how the conversation started. And I told,
What
and then
the
she
fuck?
dropped the fact that there's one out there for people doing illegal things.
Hey Jones, do you
Plus
want to jump on
50K.
the
Can I
Jocko
buy
stuff
one of
with
those
us?
battle passes?
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I just have like one more subpoena for the county
Coffee.
stuff, but it's at a little bit of a standstill, so I'm down to take something else on.
Okay, yeah, jump on with this Jocko stuff.
What
with
is
us.
that gun?
If
Can
you
you
want to
ask
interview
them if
Bundy
you
at
can give me
a
that
point
information
the
and then
next
give
like
me
day
that
or so about it.
information?
And you
I
can
want to
interview
complete as
Bundy.
much as I can without.
Yeah, Bundy needs to be
breaking the
interviewed
law.
as a
I think
victim.
I can make it pretty.
Oh, okay,
far.
You always need more
He was stabbed with
coffee.
metamorph. Okay, by the way, 3 days ago, Bundy was stabbed with metamorphine. I shot Jocko and took his
Oh,
legs.
okay.
What?
Alright,
Because
fair
his
enough.
legs were prosthetic, and I took them because it was evidence of a crime.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, he walked.
He
Yeah,
was
he ran away
what?
from us.
Exactly.
Bundy was stabbed with metamorphine on Saturday night, I think. Or wait, what's the date today?
Oh, okay.
Friday?
Yeah, and then I got
Well, was
stabbed
that
on
going to involve like
Sunday.
a hunting trip?
Yes, yeah. So Bundy was stabbed. We dealt with that. We
Oh,
have pending
okay.
charges against
Alright,
Jocko, but
fair
Jocko's
enough.
on a hold right now.
All right.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
appreciate
He's,
you, Nobu. You take care.
he's on a hold for attempted first or serial assaults. What is his hold?
Okay, so I've got good news.
Terrorism.
Apparently, season 2 of the HOA Battle Pass is specifically designated for police officers. So
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is what she was
I-
saying yesterday, and that's what I'm almost like. I want to hit them with accessory on any battle pass stuff. Why not?
Wait, is it a battle pass directed at us, or it's a battle pass
Yeah.
we do?
Oh no, so like yesterday, it's a battle pass for us against like I guess like I don't know, pit somebody into a wall or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. So it's like a
There's
thing for
like
us, okay.
specific ones in that other battle pass that have to do with like shoot a police officer or shit like
or
that.
grab the mayor and throw them out of a helicopter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Okay. So Jones, we'll get you on the Jocko stuff. You can help us with that.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, just keep doing what you're doing. If you got questions, come to me. Bobby, take your time. Take a break. You did fantastic work.
Thank you.
Let's help each other. Don't be, say no if you don't want to do something to someone. Don't let them don't be a paperwork bitch for someone. Tell them no. You arrive on scene, they want you to collect evidence, and you weren't a part of it, and you have other stuff to do. Tell them no. It's their job.
We do really need to do that.
If they don't like you saying no, bring them to me, and I'll tell them no.
Understood.
That should be it. If you have any questions, stick behind. But if you guys should be good to go and get up everything you need to do.
All right.
Where'd Bud go? I need to ask him. Come on, Dad.
What's the new items? MP7. Is that it? Is that the only new item?
Yeah.
Cool. New gun.
Long story short, Nova got an anonymous ping. Fuck.
You hate him. You wanna
Hey,
help
what's
with
up?
that?
Hey, what's going on?
basically just having.
So. Oh, there you are. I'll just talk to you in person.
Hey, Winston.
Okay,
Hey,
take out your radios.
Where
Get on
can we
channel
talk
2.
in? Let's go over here for a second.
Where did you see the little ones?
So earlier today, in like before the tsunami shift, there was a bunch of shots fired in LSIA. So
I
went to check it
already
out.
read the report.
All right.
Yeah, sorry. I'm, as soon as I wake
you're
up,
good.
I read all the reports.
Yeah, you're good. So yeah, basically one of the main important things is Hydra Gang has started putting sprays where some of the angel sprays used to be.
Yeah, they took over 2, I think, about 2 days ago. I just haven't updated my spray thing yet.
Yeah, so I've been, putting in the ones that I've noticed, and I'm gonna start, like, basically I took your picture, and I'm gonna just start drawing over it, and, or like the latest one that you made at least, and just start drawing over it, or put the new ones in that I find. I'll try and put them into the, all of them into the sheet by, like, the end of the week or some shit. I don't know. Depends when I get there.
I was gonna just stay on duty for about 20 minutes, just drive around, catalog all the sprays again, and update it today. To be honest, I've also been checking out the locals, the local gang members, seeing which ones are affiliated to which gangs, and finding out what they do.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I need them. It's basically it. So yeah, it looks like Rust and Hydra at war.
Yeah, that's what at least we found out today.
Unexpected. I thought Rust and Angels were gonna war, but maybe it's because the affiliation between Angels and Hydra. Because I think Claire's in a relationship with one of them. Slightly unexpected.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that the Hydra sprays were there. Until we just went there today.
Yeah, let me have a look at my personal evidence locker. Hydra. Oh, yesterday. Yesterday it changed.
Yeah.
There's also now one on Burger Shot as well. So I need to go around unmarked, take pictures of all of their sprays again, because there's so many more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. They've paid attention.
Yeah, I just know that you're the only one really going into this, so just wanted to make sure that you were aware about it.
Yeah, I'm doing my due diligence. Just tired.
Well, I hope you get some sleep later.
I get plenty of sleep. Just then get back on duty.
You guys have a good one.
And you, while we get some rest.
Alright, well, if you need anything else, like any help or something, like cover any areas, let me know.
I'll give you a shout.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Look, bye.
Oh yeah, Winston.
Yep, what's up?
I know you're around the ship a lot. Just want to let you know that everything with the Game Master, everyone who's involved with them, I think it's lost canon now. I don't think they're gonna attack anymore.
Okay, well that's good to hear. Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like the only person that might do something is the person called the Dungeon Master, but that person is a loose cannon. It might not be. It shouldn't be involved with like what's going on with the Game Master thingy.
Yeah, sounds good.
And we're pretty sure the Game Master might actually flee the country now when the Game Master is dead, because the Game Master was the only one keeping everything together.
Yeah, it makes sense. Cut the head of the snake off, and the body dies.
Yeah.
All right, good shit.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna take a couple of days, probably off duty, and let's see how that goes, so I can calm the small infection I have.
Yeah, to get some rest. Make sure that it's treated.
It's just boring.
It's boring.
It's so boring being back at your apartment doing nothing.
Watch some movies. Take a chill.
I'm not a movie person.
Which one of you is Jim? Which one? Who is Jim? It'll be a lot easier to tell in a moment.
Let me get in my jacket. Tim's
Anyway,
purple.
I appreciate you.
recognize you in the jackets. Honestly, I've never seen the faces.
This way, boys.
In here. Follow
Who
me.
cares?
Follow the polka dots.
Yeah,
Walker.
absolutely. Take care.
Alright, you two. Did someone say my name?
I don't think it was for you. I don't know.
Have a rummage. There might be some stuff in the. There we go.
Oh.
Beautiful.
There you go. Tim's red,
so
Jim's
much-
Jim's
thank
green.
God.
Okay, now
Have
the
a-
colors
have
of
a
the
cup.
glasses have changed. So.
Yeah.
Wait, Jim is who?
Tim's red. Jim is
Tim's
green.
red.
Tim, don't confuse him.
What?
Okay.
So I think.
What was the tweet that was a problem? Okay, evidence 405. I take this out actually. Let's move all this down, and then I can get my PD stuff out. Badge, handcuffs, watch, radio. Hey Sensor, how's it going? Okay, and then I can put all this stuff back in.
Let's fucking go!
Still need to play my Richard Nixon character. Have all these characters and have all these ideas about them, and then just never get around to actually playing them. I'm a bit of a one character Andy. I really like playing Winston.
You got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Ah!
Yeah, where's the lifer? I haven't played the lifer in so long. Boss chain. Aluminium, copper, scrap metal. That's your watch. Gemstone. Okay, I'm not gonna put my MP5 in there because that's stupid. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all this stuff. Why is my sound doing that? You guys hear that, right? Take all this stuff out. Actually, wait. Whose car is this? This is a nice car. Hardcastle, of course it is. God damn it. Okay. I'm stuck! Evidence 391. Plastic, aluminium, necklace, gemstone, electronics, Game Boy, Oakley, copper. Okay, then go evidence 405. I'm not taking my MP5 out. Get rid of those. Jesus Christ.
What are you stealing from here?
This is mine.
See, you nicked me. Have you spoken to Snow?
No, why?
About this whole Rust Hydra thing?
Oh, I've already read the report. I was already aware of Hydra sprays there.
Okay.
I didn't know
He's
Rust
telling me
would,
earlier.
Rust were going to
Some
start
war
war.
or some shit they had, yeah.
Yeah, read the report. It looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, it's funny. We just raced fucking Claire, who I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Flippy Bangs or something. So.
Yeah, that's... I knew or expected Angels and Rust to start a war. I didn't expect Hydra to get involved, but...
Well, if you're gonna think about the who's the shooters, who's got the resource, definitely gonna be the Hydra lot in it.
Yeah, it was slightly unexpected, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's still the same result at the end of the day.
With that, who has the most turf right now? Changang?
Changang. Changang and Hydra are the most aggressive. Seaside's also incredibly aggressive.
Seaside just sounds like... Is that Seaside? Who's Seaside?
I mean, yeah, great question. No, they take up the north side of Vespucci Beach, Del Perro Freeway.
Who's in it?
All the ex-Vargo lot. So, Benji Ramos.
Like the Uwu Cafe.
Yeah, the Uwu gang.
Okay.
KJ, Ash Ketchup.
What a fucking weird gang name, dude.
Yeah.
I do like the boob side. The seaside.
But they've been in a massive war with Mandem. They're probably gonna have a war with Hydra. Probably gonna have a war with BBMC. Like they're very aggressive.
Probably not as much as Hydra, surely.
Sounds like they got plenty of resources.
Like Hydra, literally getting chases of Hydra, and they swapped at least 12 fucking S plus cars. Every time we go, it was like 2.5 hours basically. You can get your phone if you need it.
Hey Canoli, what's up?
Hey, Nancy Drew is making me cigarettes, and she mentioned you want some. How much you want?
5 packs.
Okay, that's what I told her.
Yeah, you know me too well.
Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll have them soon.
All right, tell me how much it is. I'll send it over.
I think it's like $500. So
All right,
don't worry about it.
I'll send it over.
All right.
Thank you. All the best, bye. Yeah, I'm about to go out unmarked and catalog sprays again. Have you seen the spray map?
I've had thoughts. It's in the investigation report somewhere,
right? Yeah, it's in the gang turf, is it? Yeah, gang turf map, 46184. It hasn't been updated for 4 days or so. I've been going around and collecting stuff, but I just haven't updated the actual image. I need to redo Rust, Angels, need to look at... I'm just going to go around the whole city today and look at all of them.
Like, how do they map their turf? Must be for their fucking...
I just use the
some
sprays.
app or some shit. No, I mean, they must...
Oh, I don't know.
Like, how are they know where they have sprays?
It's just wherever they consider their boundaries.
Which is kind of doesn't make sense if that's... Oh, so they just jumped down Dutch London, basically, didn't they?
Rust, yeah.
So Chang and Hydra basically fucking... It's like the ugly step brother, but they take care of it, don't they?
Yeah, I think Hydra's gonna go super aggressive. The fact that they took sprays off BBMC with no contest. There wasn't a war at all, as far as I'm aware.
Are you doing HOA sprays?
Mm-hmm.
You know about the one as you go into the tunnel well, it's literally just the tunnel which is under Del Perro Freeway, like where Candace's new track is in the canal, basically.
Oh, is there one down there? Oh, look.
Yeah, they've like sprayed like as you go into tunnel, it's just like as you drop in, they must have bring like a big fucking spider. They must have bring like a truck or something, like because I was doing the time trial Candace has made, and I just saw it.
Oh, actually, in the canals? Yeah, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, literally is in there. So I mean, they must have probably got loads. That's that area up there in Mirror Park.
Yeah, they're pretty uncontested.
If any cops go to bench trial, I will be your prosecute her, destroy the criminals. Dispatch Jim. Me if I fuck up Lilman. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know whose idea it was to have the Littlemans as dispatch, but there we go.
I don't know, it's crazy.
Alright.
Leave the relic in there 'cause I can't actually do anything with that. Okay.
Did you get a loan for this? Or you just
Yeah, got a loan for it. There's
the A+ one?
Yeah. It's the A+ one. It's Pred's old one, I think.
I've seen a few of these in the city now, to be fair.
It's like 995 it cost me, but I mean I was basically playing just under this for my house and previous car for the Explorer. And then I paid all of that off because I did like 300 hours
I
in
thought
May.
cop cars don't give you that. At least mine doesn't. But
Oh no, I
basically
got a
only have
loan.
max.
I had loans.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah. So I was paying about, how much was I paying? About 40k a week on loans, and then we got the back pay, and I got 300k, so I paid off all my loans, and I was like, well, the 54k a week plus we got the pay increase, I could get this car and actually have something to drive off duty rather than just constantly
There's
renting.
talks to remove like
Bluetooths.
the upper cap because I think there's some sort of top cap where they're talking about, which is 1,500 an hour. But
yeah, we're on the max. I think it's 1,200
so I think they want to
or
raise that.
1,300.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the actual Gain was saying if she gets elected, she wants to try and get removed, but it was like a Senate thing they had to decide about.
Yeah.
I know everyone's so against cops making any fucking money, but hey. It's like, oh, we don't want the cops to buy a Porsche. It's just like,
yeah.
unless you're literally on duty all day, every day, like there's no way you can afford shit. Even then, if you're doing anything like, if you're on the bike, you're fucked because you're just going to drain money with kits and repairing that thing, and then same with SRUing. Anything that goes hard and aggressive driving all the time, you're gonna be fucking fuel and all that shit. So
yeah, I feel
fuel's
bad for
expensive right now.
SRU.
Well, even motor, like for some reason the bike costs more to fill up than the fucking car, so it don't make sense. But like if I have an empty tank, I think it's like sometimes 1,800 to fill up.
Really? For the bike? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been sorted, but it was pretty fucking stupid. I like ran it dry and then went there, and it was $10 a gallon supposedly, and for some reason I don't know if the bike has like a bigger thing or some shit, but it doesn't. It runs out quicker, so.
Autos is the best, though. I think they
There's
sell at
currently
cost.
2 units on the hill.
Yeah, I think everyone just goes to Google because it's close and it's easy, but so I suppose over the road isn't, over to Autos is quite easy now. If you go get fixed and just fill up at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's the
yeah,
point.
sure.
They're trying
They
to
probably
drag
wait till they
people in
lease
for the
this land so they can
repairs
pick
and
one
make
up
money
there
on
and
that,
go
or
in
people buying
But
vehicles.
Jenny's got nearly, I think, 3 out of 5 authorizations to open a PD pump down in like the Trooper area or whatever.
I don't think we have enough.
Wouldn't
Like
be
just for
bad.
PD. So.
I mean, all these different ideas, and I was always just like, look, just increase pay, please. Just
Yeah,
we
but
could
the
pay
problem
for
is I think
gasoline
they
from that
have
way.
is if cops are getting more pay, then we are still buying the gas, but we're making more money, then more money goes into the whole city, and it inflates everything else supposedly. But so if they subsidize what we have to buy, but the problem is like all these fucking rings are like 25k or whatever people are buying for them now, whatever relics or whatever they're talking about.
Yeah, which increases the amount of, was it time you get off?
Yeah, it's
the
like
fines you
fines
get.
times stress, like how fucking much armor you can put on, like how that you sort of regenerate your fucking wounds or some shit. It's like a lot of extra shit supposedly. Like I tried the Carmen one, it worked pretty well, but it only lasts a week. So 25k for 1 week is pretty. It's like a
No,
whole
I think you
paycheck.
get it repaired. It's 2k to get it repaired.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
touch
go
the
have it.
rings.
So.
I'm a
Yeah, I
member
bought
of
because
the.
Snow took me there, and there was like Changang down, so we went in and looked at the store and then just bought like
Of course,
Calming
Snow
80 or
did it.
something.
He's an Aegon of Sauron. I started the government-ordained necessary destroyer of rings, aka Gondor.
Sure, what I did with my ring. Maybe I threw it away. Oh well, I don't give a shit.
Is it in your jewelry pocket?
No, I think I took it off.
Oh.
My pockets are so fucking slow these days. I can't get in them. The zip stuck.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass.
617 so far out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of the 8.
Oh, it looks like I think when Jenny emptied the recycler, I threw it in there, so it could be repaired. Oh well.
Simple, I was about to say that.
Life's a
Let me
bitch.
give you the description of this guy.
Yeah, it happens.
I thought they all had class 2s.
Seemed like, but we're really far away.
Yeah, I definitely
so
can't
there's
find it in
only
my
one with a
pocket.
class
Oh.
2. He has
Oh, too hard.
Oh, it's
Fisherman
Jones.
hat
Got some handcuffs, smart for police seizure, so you can be off duty and you arrest people.
Oh, I've already got some.
If there's just one guy with a class 2.
Yeah, it feels, you know, strange. Yeah, I've got it on my vest, but
Let's get out of here.
I never actually had any, you know.
Let's sort things out.
Now everybody's like, "Why are you carrying handcuffs?" I'm like, "Well, I'm a cop."
Yeah. But then, I don't know if civilians can like do it as quick as us because we've got training. I'm not sure.
No, it didn't. Well, I mean, it's the same speed, but
Same shit, is it? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
just got to fiddle.
yeah, they gotta fiddle a bit more.
Well, enjoy your hunting.
I'll try.
Don't
I'll
get
try.
blown up.
Oh, I'm sure I will. There's plenty of people who want to kill me.
Just organize. Just dress up in the gang colors of every gang you go in there. Just think you're friendly, and then leave you.
Well, unmarked with the mask seems to be keeping me alive.
True.
At least for
No
now.
one really expects the power out.
Alright, stay safe, dogs. I love dogs.
She's known to frequent clothing stores to rob the registers.
Is it a mix? White band?
No black pants.
Five
Female.
is 10:41 and channel 7. I'll try. Thank you. What is that sound glitch? What is going on? Okay, I'm running at 50 frames per second, which is high, like 40 to 50 frames per second, which is higher than I ever used to run before. It's actually crazy. And the game looks so much better. I don't understand. I don't understand GTA and 5M. Okay, try to sell some of my stuff. One. God damn it, Liam. Many people say certain options run better when they are higher, weighted enough. Maybe talk to LGX. I believe you had the same problem for a while. I mean, it sounds like I've sorted it. The stutters seem to have gone.
Hello?
Hey, Liam, how's it going?
Not bad, how? What's up?
Not much. You want to go buy some stuff off me from Pornhub?
If I wasn't busy right now, yeah, but I'm in the middle of something.
Alright, no worries. That's all good.
There should be other employees around.
There was Billy, I think, was in Yellow Pages,
Billy,
and then
maybe
he
DJ.
disappeared. Nobody else is in Yellow Pages now. It's just you.
Maybe DJ. He's
DJ.
around.
Alright, I'll try and find his number.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it for now. Let's go document some sprays. Oops. Mask on. So one place I really wanted to check. They're trying to figure out how... Like, the sprays are connected. And by that I mean, like... It seems evident that you need to have sprays a certain distance apart. Like, nobody's just, like, cataloging their turf by just random stuff, right? It kind of has to grow. Hey, Cannoli.
Hey, I have your cigarette.
Okay, where you at?
Where are you at?
I'm in the canals off Greenwich Parkway, taking pictures of sprays.
I'm at Legion Square.
Okay, I'll come to you.
Okay. All right, bye.
I'll be there in maybe 2 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you. Russ. You're just starting to get things packed now? Well, it's a good time to start getting things packed. I always pack very last minute. It's the best time to pack. There's no point packing earlier. Yeah, it seems having like what's the thing called? Angioscopic filtering or whatever? Another one down there as well. I just found 4 rust sprays in like a matter of seconds. She had a bag ready on Wednesday? Jesus Christ, that's preparation. I did see it, yes. I'm just moving over. Why are these sprays so close? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a limit on how far away they want to be. Or like, do you want to get more in a smaller area? Or do you want to get more space? I don't know, and I don't think I'll ever gonna know how the actual mechanic works. Because it wouldn't make sense in RP for me to figure that out, right? So that spray's still up there. That spray's now gone. So they said the gang fight was around here. We got the Hydra spray there. Where the gang shooting was around here, then where's the spray that's either been removed or added? That's what I don't understand. Is there a spray inside here? No. Interesting. I'll come back and figure that out in a second. I don't want to leave Cannoli like sat there on the lurch too long. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? I think you can learn how the mechanic works in RP, you just have to really dive deep into gang territory stuff. Yeah! I've already seen that one. No! What are you doing? It's just spinning out in the middle of the road. God damn it.
Yeah, go get it repaired.
Oh, okay. Well, get it repaired. Beep, beep.
Well, I don't know. It makes sense.
Doing bike patrol today?
Yeah. Oh, you have a gift in there. I can't.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
5 packs. Nancy Drew said she wants to do like, or she's down to do like a bulk order for the PD. So we should get on that.
Yeah, I think
Can we just-
SCU are kind of keen on it.
Oh.
But we should definitely get some like a UPD thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's $100 a pack.
Yeah.
Like, that's not expensive for us to just all do it. Like, it would be stupid if we just did it by department, you know?
Yeah.
Because they're so cheap.
Depends what the UPD budget's like. I don't really. We'll just take it out of the SDSO's budget.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, and we'll leave you to it. Thank you so much again.
Okay, no problem.
All right, stay safe. Okay. Document more rust sprays. I want to look at more Hydra sprays. Damn, this looks good. Can't see anything, but it looks good. So Hydra sprays. There's one just here, right? Up there. So we got the one on Burger Shot. I want to know if they're spraying up here, pushing up this area. We still have blue cage. So the Seaside and Mandem War ended. Is there a white piece? Again, these are just general questions I'm asking myself out loud. I'm just expressing my thought. I don't want you to actually tell me. I'm just trying to like... Rather than sitting here in silence, it's better for me to actually be like, okay, you know, discussing how I'm, like, what my thought process is. I don't see any sprays up there. Hello again, girls.
Hello.
How we doing?
How's this? Winston?
Yeah, it's Winston.
Hello. This is my house. Welcome.
You just bought it? Oh, you bastards. I wanted to buy this one.
I wanted to buy it as well. Everyone wanted to buy it.
I bought it like we bought it
Is
like
the
a few weeks
decorations?
ago.
Oh, is the decoration still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who previously had this house. But yeah, Mandem sprayed it, and they somehow managed to remove the spray, and it caused a huge thing, and then eventually they moved out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so they moved out because Mandem sprayed it?
More because it caused beef, and then, you know, it's...
Poor pussies.
Well, they're lovely people.
Mandem sprayed it, and then it was there, and then Seaside took it away.
Mandem respraying? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know that. I don't know
Seaside
why.
took it away and put it there.
Oh.
Put it there now.
I'm guessing they put it on that one because they can like defend it from down there.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. I live here.
Well, congrats on the house. I am jealous.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How
Yeah.
you doing?
I'm good.
Take my
One
mask
further down,
off.
by the way, that's also for sale.
Is
You're
it?
willing to pay 1.7 mil.
I'd have to sell my current home. I've just bought a Panamera Turbo, so probably shouldn't be, you know.
Oh. Well, nice. Ugh.
What are you guys
We
up
already
to?
got pulled over once today. Well, we're doing nothing right now. I mean, it's still quiet. Who is Scott?
That's what I told you about.
Who is it? Like,
I know, now I ignored him. Now he's going to realize if he comes and meets with us.
like he's ringing me.
Alright, well, I gotta get back to doing my work. You guys stay safe, alright?
Did you see us here and think we were doing something weird?
No, honestly, I saw you guys climbing over the thing, and I was
Oh,
wondering
yeah,
if
yeah.
Mandem were about to spray it again. I don't know
No,
why,
no.
considering I know that spray's there.
Yeah, no,
Um.
I was just showing them how to go on the roof, and then I was showing them how to pass out off the roof.
Oh, alright. Well,
Yeah, because I bought the house and fell off immediately.
silly bugger.
Yup. That was really British of you. You silly bugger.
Yeah, that's why I'm MDMPD. Alright, I'm outie.
Yeah, see you later.
I don't think I've seen that one before. That seems like a new one. It's actually not a bad spot either. Like defense-wise. By the way, that's the first time anyone's ever mentioned to Winston about the defending sprays. So now he knows that, you know, there's some sort of something going on with like defending the sprays. And like having to protect them. Trying to find these sprays is difficult. I can't ask Hayes because Hayes isn't around. I need an Air 1 pilot to just take me so I can just take pictures of all these sprays. So there's a seaside one there, right? There was a seaside one up there. Doesn't look like it's there anymore. Random locals there. That'd be because there's a spray just there. Where's Hayes? I know. I told, or Winston, sorry, told Hayes in character, he sent a text saying that he's reconsidering his position in SCU and in PD in general. Interesting. Very interesting. It's literally just it's just Liam Law around. I feel like I'm going to 52, channel 4. So I know they sprayed the actual movie theater. Where's my bang button? It was, for some reason, even after I... Okay, there we go, there's a new one. Even after I'd removed the actual link, the actual sound alert thing from my OBS, and I changed the link in the actual programming, not the program, the actual program, I was still getting two really, really loud bangs that I had no way to control the volume of. I even went into the settings of the actual program and changed the volume to like 10%, and it was still playing at 100%. Like it was just completely fucking scuffed. I don't know what was wrong with it. I couldn't figure it out. I was trying to do it, and people were just spamming it, and I just deleted it. Just deleted it whilst I figure it out. I don't want you guys buying it whilst I'm trying to figure out why it's all weird. But I'm trying to do like 10 things at once. I'm trying to be a good streamer, guys. I'm trying. Like it was hurting my ears. It was that loud. It was like actually, you know when you can feel your fucking eardrums vibrate? It was that bad. It was so loud that I had to like turn my main volume down so much that I couldn't listen to the meeting that we were having, the PD meeting. Maybe because I know what Hydra locals look like now, the gang members. I should explore off that. I think I've already got this one. There we go. Didn't see that going around the first time. Well, I mean, you could just donate bits instead. Just instead of banging me, just TTS it. Just saying, you know. If you're new around here, you can follow !Discord to join the Discord. That's the point. Is Lexi fucking that all up? No, I stopped paying attention. Is she fucking everything up? She's not. I haven't had a bang in months.
Bang.
Thank you so much, Siri. I was teasing you. Just teasing you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much for the 100 bits. And then there's a spray around here. We're 170 subs. Can we get back to 200? There's a Mandem local there. That was a cute bang. You're a cute bang. Wait. Okay, so we check this area. Panties. Recheck this area. I need to go back down to the Vespucci area. I want to have a look, see if there's more sprays around there. Madel, I'm sorry, are you okay?
Not my Winston. This cannot be true.
I'm sorry.
This simply cannot be true.
I'm sorry.
It can't be
Are you
true.
okay?
This cannot be my reality.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Madel.
Physically, I'm fine. Emotionally, no, I'm torn up.
Can I make it up to you?
I don't know. Kenya, what are you even doing right now?
Cataloging sprays of all the gangs to understand where their turf
yes,
is.
complete that and make that. That will make it up. I
actually.
really do need that done, actually.
Okay. But also, because I was like, it's fine to go now. I should have looked at my GPS. Seaside's still up there. I'm glad that people understand that this is actually kind of really useful information. That's the thing that makes me happy is I'm doing this and there's a number of people who are just kind of like, yeah, this is good. Not my Winston, did you say? I love Martel as well. Yeah, I had a little moment yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before where I told her in character that I was just kind of burnt out and I just couldn't bear being on duty as much anymore. She was really supportive of me, and then I told her, this is something I've said loads OOC to stream, but I told her in character that she was one of my big inspirations. And she was like, stop being such a kiss ass, and I was like, I knew you were gonna say it, but like, you don't get the respect you deserve. I kind of want you to hear it. I think a lot of people need to hear it in PD, especially people like Vale and Martel. Because, like, I don't know. They really don't get the respect they deserve. All the time, then, you know, people are just like, eh. Vale and Martel are some of the best fucking cops we have in the whole force. I have a love-hate. She can be so annoying in a righteous anger, but also there's moments like this. Which, it's like RP, right? Her righteous anger is all part of that character. Is it because I'm a woman? Like, there's a genuine thing that is actually true, that people kind of treat her differently because she's a woman. But then she's also playing it up and hamming it up. And it is kind of, you know, over the top and can be scary. A lot of people fear Martel, but it is actually just really funny RP as well. The summer tends to cause a lot of burnout as well. Neil was doing PD a lot and Cadetless, and noticed a lot of PD stuff going around. Yeah, I mean, why play games when you can go out in the sun? The fact that it annoys me speaks to its quality. Yeah, I think this is one thing about Saturn as well. A lot of people really don't like Cleo Shaw as a character. It just lends itself to how fucking good her RP is. I don't know if I've seen this one before. Let's look at BBMC. I have a feeling now that like actual boundaries are being set and people are pushing into each other's turf, a lot of gangs are gonna start condensing their sprays. Stop going so big. Start like fitting them into all the little nooks and crannies. Because, like, I know OOC that, you know, people want to hit certain numbers. In character, I'm never going to find out why. I doubt I'll ever find out why. Like, how do you explain to a police officer in character, oh, we want 16 sprays because then our locals will sell more drugs or whatever? Ain't happening, bub. Low-key, little man dispatch lit. True. I want to know who's sprayed over here. There should be BBMC turf, right? It was Braxton? I have no idea who that is. Is that the same people I just saw over up in Mandem turf? Putting a spray in the water actually wouldn't be a terrible idea, thinking about it. It'd be so hard to defend a spray, to attack a spray in the water. Like, what are you gonna do? No, honestly, what are you gonna do? If you try and start wiping it in the water, you can't get guns out and they'll just shoot you. Like, you're actually kind of fucked. It's like there. Low key, kind of forehead, but the spray is in, you know, in the water area. I don't know if you can spray whilst just swimming though. Surprised there's not a spray on this. Let's go back up to where the Hydra sprays are. I think I've already got this one, but... busy. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is, instead of rolling around here over and over and over and over again, I'm gonna redo the map in a minute, and we'll go from there on the where I need to go next. So let's have a look at the Rust area again. Rust, Angels, and the Hydra sprays down by LSAA. See if there's any progress that way. I need to have a look at BSK. NBC I'd like to have a little look for. I wonder if Rust are moving over towards this area. Are they moving towards... Ballers have got there. they sprayed further around this area? Surely. A Bob, what?
You know it's me, man.
Because I'm tattoo IDing. And also, which prick stands on top of a roof with an Uzi on their back? With no shirt on?
I was chilling eating food. What are you telling me, Winston, man?
Not much. What's going on?
How's life, man? How's life?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. What are you guys doing?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Marie?
On a date.
Oh, you're on a date? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
No worries, man.
You say you're on a date. Is it anything to do with the guy selling Oxy right in front of me?
I'm selling small condoms, man.
Small condoms? Yeah, of course you would be selling small condoms. Adam sells the big ones.
Nah, I sell small ones too, man.
You sell the small ones too? Oh god, you guys are both pathetic. You seen any other baller sprays around here, by the way?
No, not really. I don't really look out for sprays. I can't cap. Well, why are you looking into sprays anyway, man?
Why am I looking for sprays? Well, I don't know. Maybe because everybody's getting shot over sprays recently.
Who says they're over sprays?
I mean, I hear things.
I'm right.
I mean, there's nothing
Well, no,
inherently illegal. It just helps the PD in general being like, okay, these guys are holding down this turf. These guys are holding down this turf.
Just make sure you make it seem like MDM are holding down a lot of stuff when in reality they're not.
You guys not? Seems like a decent amount.
No, yeah, we are, but like, you know, extend it a bit more, you know.
You asking me to Viagra your sprays?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be good, man.
Stay safe. Have a good
take
one.
it easy, man.
Before anybody's like, oh, he just let Mandem get away with an Oxy deal, I want to be responded to any calls, Mandem or not. If that was Seaside, if that was Chan Gang, Gulag Gang, I can't really be bothered with Oxy. I'm just trying to do my spray stuff, and then maybe I'm gonna go off duty. Because I'm sure there's gonna be somebody being like, oh, Winston's corrupt. Nope. The IoT's tired. And really don't want to be dealing with that. How's it going, guys? I think it's over to the left. Have I documented that one? I feel bad that I don't get to speak to Trash Potato more. Need to go say hey to Marie. So I used to speak to her a lot, I think, before, when she was in, or about to be in Mortels, I think we used to talk occasionally. And then, and just haven't spoken to her so much since she's been around Mandem, which is ironic considering how close I am with Mandem. I need Winston to come home. It's tempting. Don't know how many of you saw the conversation Moses and Winston had. I've already documented that one. Winston kind of expressing all of his concerns and like how he doesn't really want to deal with PD anymore. Moses is just like, nah, mate, it's exactly the same on the other side. Wouldn't worry about it. That's why I kind of want to get on Dawson, because maybe then if I'm on Dawson I could have some fun with the guys and just play like a different character. What I see if they saw you report it, you get shot? Yeah, probably. At least he understands, or now knows that I'm documenting sprays. Be interesting. I think a couple of gangs know that we're documenting sprays now. Do you feel like they should have a separate app? It would make my life so fucking easy. Do I think they should have it though? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it's necessary for PD to have that. Because then it'll become a thing of like find out in RP. If we catalog all their sprays through an app and we can see where their sprays are and then their sprays get removed, we would see that their sprays get removed. I would just go on the app and I just see that it's suddenly gone, right? So I would know something's happening before I in character find out that it's happening. So I don't think it's necessary for PD to have an app like that. I think it's kind of better that they don't. I wish there was more. Going up! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Making waves.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the
I appreciate you.
Underscore on 33.
Any Oilers? I appreciate you so much, Kona. Thank you so much for being around. Don't always have to give.
Mind Scribbles.
Scribbles with a gifted sub.
To Connor underscore British. They have given 63 gift subs in the channel.
You guys are far too fucking kind. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Scribs. The legendary Scribs. The wholesome, the wonderful. You guys are both being way too kind. Thank you so much. Where are we at? Imagine PD having locals. I don't want to deal. There we go. Hello. That's a fucking cheeky one. Holy shit. Only if Winston's cousin Wylan. Oh no, that's where is it? Hydra. Is that the name you would come up with? Wylan? I wish there was more RP around me getting the sprays. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of RP for me or anybody else if I'm documenting sprays. How did I miss that one? Jesus. That's the only bit I don't like is like RP-wise, there's not a lot going on with me just doing this. I'm just driving around and taking pictures, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm role-playing a lot. I'm just doing admin work, essentially. And that upsets me. But other than that, can Winston go off duty? Yeah, Winston can go off duty right now. I got lucky with Shuffle in today. It was either Shuffle or Random Prio. I think it was just a lucky Shuffle. That's why you need another cop? Yeah, I should just get another cop. There's a lot of helicopters around here. What the fuck's going on? So it looks like Angels gave up some of their sprays to Hydra, and then Hydra and Russ started shooting each other. Yeah, I can go off duty and go chill with the boys. Okay, let's go check NPC, shall we? At least the map looks cool, and it does look cool. Could always hang out with Barbara and Bryce. I could. They've got a lot of, like, emotional terrorism going on at the moment, though. I don't know if I want Winston, who's already kind of down, to go interact with them and then become more down. I just want a happy Diote. Aww. I am happy. Trying to be happy. I think I'm doing a decent job of being happy. I'm always happy when I'm streaming, because I got you guys around, and that, like, I don't mean to be, like, super wholesome cringe, but, like, all the time when I feel down and not up for streaming, I then stream, and you guys all make me feel better. I wonder if the Vargo are pushing down here. Never mind. NBC are. Ow! Natural born crickets. Ever see if gangs would talk to you and show you their turf? Because I'm a detective, I think gangs, or just criminals in general, are incredibly suspicious of anything I do. Like even Adam there, like I'm asking him about Baller's spray. I'm not even asking about, you know, Mandem sprays. And I've got a really good relationship with the Mandem, and they're like, what do you know with sprays? Why are the sprays important? What the fuck's up with the spray? What are you talking? Why are you looking at sprays? Everybody immediately gets very sus of police officers in general, but especially detectives doing anything. Because, like, and we're essentially snitches, right? We're professionalized snitches. And I don't blame him. Makes perfect sense. And I like that dynamic of, like when we did the weed run and we had that dynamic of the both of us just trying to, like, battle it out and get unlocks from the other person in order to use that information for our own good. But also at the same time, it's, like, completely friendly. It's why I really, really like the RP with Lexi. Tracy. I've said this in a meta chat before, like, I just really enjoy roleplaying with her. The kind of, like, conversational battle. The intrigue. A lot of fun. BSK stopped spraying? Oh, I want to know. That car still watching me? The day a Crim snitches to the car. I mean, okay. What does Winston know in character already about the sprays? Winston knows the sprays are used to denote turf, which is, I mean, that's fairly obvious. He doesn't need anybody to tell him that. He knows that gangs are fighting over sprays, because I just found out that Seaside wiped some of the sprays. He knows that. Gang locals appear or will patrol around the area where there's sprays, which is why there's a big issue with all the sprays in Legion Square and a big discussion about that. And he knows that the gang locals clean money. Doesn't know about the meth yet. I think he knew about the meth, he'd just give up. So, like, most of what the sprays are and what they do, he already kind of knows, or most of it. We still love you, I love you. NBC showed them the housing as well. Oh, that's a yokai spray. Interesting. Why are yokai spraying down here? Shit, my door. Totally thought that'd be a BSK spray. He knows about the flags. He's seen the flags. He was there when NBC were replacing their flags and they called it a flag as well, whereas before I was calling it a banner. So we got unlock on that. He knows about the gang app. He knows that the gang app you get certain jobs from. And we think it might be bank jobs because of the bank codes. Do you know about the progression part of it? No. And I don't know if that'll ever really happen in RP-wise. I think... Was I streaming when we looked at the, NBC housing? I remember if I would. I mean, I think I was. If not, I'd be on Alan Kyle's stream since it was his house that he showed me. I wasn't? Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely on Alan Kyle's stream. I fucking loved... I loved seeing that housing. I'm trying to think. Don't know how else. That's the point. Yeah, if you've seen it. Should we check Baller's turf? I've seen this one. Natural born containers, the crack docks. Yeah, their container house is like actually amazing. Like it's just really fucking cool RP as well. Like it just, I don't know, just everything about it I adore. It's really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. And the fact that like they're all rolling with it as well and making it as cracked any as possible. It is fucking funny. Like if they just tried to turn it into like nice sheet, like wooden container, it wouldn't have been as cool. But the fact that they're like going full on with the corrugated iron and shit, this is dope. Oh, the idea of moving the boat. I don't know if they'd be able to get, like, do you think they could move the boat? Like asset wise. Don't know how easy that would be. Heyo. I wasn't expecting one that far up. Now we've seen it. The borders are growing. I'm sure they spoke to Sincere about an event or something. Yeah, I'm sure. I think it's more just like, can you actually move that boat? Like, is that actually moddable? Did they actually do that? I don't know about the stuff in game and how easy it is to remove or move or. I'm sure it's a lot easier than I think it is. I mean, of course it is. Like, pretty much all of Little Soul and everything's all heavily edited, so they must have deleted something to add something else. Mostly stream cop stuff and not off-duty stuff, that's true. I think I was on duty. Yeah, I was on duty because I was cataloging NBC space. So I probably was streaming for it. Okay, I was really expecting to see something over here. The fuck? No rust. There's Simone's around right now. No. Stick on the lower side. I'm gonna stay off the bridge. So many of my getaway plans involve that jump for people with harnesses. I wonder if the Vargo of Vargo. They started spraying down here. I know they sprayed under the bridge. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Is there more sprays in this area? It's a Vargo local, so there must be sprays in this area. I'm dying of starvation. Let me guess, hunting for sprays. Yeah, I haven't done it in like 4 or 5 days. It's worth doing it now. I've seen a lot. Some gang wars going on. Should we try and roleplay with somebody? Who could we try and roleplay with? Ooh, roleplay Quint. I know, right? I should just go shoot somebody. Fuck's sake. I don't know how I did it. What, chimichanga? Could go and play with chimichanga. What do you mean, Jess? The next West Side, won't it? I hate how much of West Side's turned into like a huge fucking war zone. I liked it before, but it was just kind of chill. You know, it was just... Mandem had their little bit of turf, Angels had their little bit of turf. Even the guild kind of had something over there. You know, it was super fucking chill. Look who's on duty to ride with? Yeah, I could do. Who's on duty? I don't see many people on duty that I can speak to. Unless I don't really want to be sitting here. Guess you know about the app, the gang app? Yeah, I know a little bit about the gang app. Oh, Flop's still around. I think it's called Flop.
Hey, what's up, Winston?
Hey, what's going on, Flop? You Gucci?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm currently watching over Crystal's bike trial right now, trying to give her some tips and stuff, seeing how she does.
Yeah, I said I'd help her out with that.
It's all good. I mean, if you want to hop on 2.5, she's in the middle of it right now. I'm just watching her GoPro footage, just seeing how I can help give her some guidance.
Yeah,
she's having stuck with the canal part getting up.
I did give her tips on that before. It sounded, when I spoke to her yesterday, it just sounded like she just needed to practice riding the bike in general.
She's actually doing really good though. I'll give her that. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna radio something to her real quick. Hey, Crystal, just a quick tip for you. You can take that a little slower. Yeah, so as you come, you can speed through the canal, but then slow down a little bit and see if that helps you a little bit. Get up that little part. It's a pain in the ass, but once you get it, you'll understand it. You can take that going a little slow. Just make sure that when you do it, you're hitting that bottom checkpoint there without missing it. I would practice it a few times to make sure that you
There's
get
a
it. But
brick on the right-hand side of that canal. That's what I used. And you just stick on the right side as far right as possible. As soon as you see that brick, slow it down, take a left.
yeah, I was telling her about the brick. I think she's got it. I think she's starting to get it.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, that was all she needed. It was just a bit of practice. Yesterday she said you just kept crashing and falling off, but
yeah, I think some general like, yeah. I mean, listen, I did the whole trial on my Esky, trying to show her because there were no motor available, and I'm like, well, I want to guide you. I have to go pick up Crystal. She just waterlogged the bike.
Oh no. All right.
I'll call you back.
All right. I'll speak to you in a bit.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. He's talking about. He's talking about the bike trials. Crystal's doing the bike trials. Yeah, apparently he has an Esky. Should we speak to Labra? Fine, Labra. Fuck you too, Labra. So who have I done? Checked Rust, checked down here, did some NBC, did some Vargo, I had a look at BSK, I haven't really gone into the south side much, I need to look at HOA again. I went up here and tried to have a look, but didn't really see much. Somebody sent me a Changang one. I'm gonna go take a picture of it myself. Poor Labra, I know. I presume she's either down or asleep. Most likely the first. No, wrong way. We had a look at BBMC as well. Wait, when did they take the picture? Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That's a good one. Somebody told me that there's a chain gang. Chain gang spray on the actual hospital. Who's the LSPD cadet? They are. I don't recognize this guy. Ugh. Bobby did? I know, but I'm trying to figure out where it was that she took it.
I need somebody off the street apartments now, like right now.
She texted to me?
On the radio still. That's him. You see the guy? Back across, now taking the parking lot.
She emailed it to me?
South of street apartment. Units get the bike ready if they try to get a pickup. Keep up the comms. Still running it on off-road and now back into the parking lot south of all street apartments. Anita's getting the dog.
617, one of them's in PD, old PDM.
So
silver and colored food, so disregard.
Suspects heading eastbound on Alta Street now.
Canine has been deployed. Be careful, guys.
Canine deployed. Canine deployed.
Watch out, guys.
After you, if this fails, let canine go after him.
I saw canine.
Suspect running Alta Street.
Is canine deployed still?
I'll get him again.
Jump over this.
Okay, well I got a picture of it anyway.
Stuff, Anita. I'm gonna go for fuse.
Yeah, canine is deployed, but it's jumping a lot.
Back
Down the
west.
street.
He's still yelling out apartments, please.
My case is out on foot.
I'm stopping non-lethal portal.
It's out on foot. One with an Uzi in his hand by PDM, old PDM.
One of you guys can break off for PDM, please.
We're going. We're at the ammunition. We're going up on the ammunition. The other one with an Uzi in his hand is running in front of old PDM.
Resisting southbound on Alta Street.
I think Svensson would eat me alive if I tried to roll with him because I keep complaining about his fucking apartment.
There's a red car coming towards you right now.
One.
Right. What's the status on the other?
He's from hot dog as far as my chase goes, off of the squishy. Shot fired.
17.
You gotta put it northbound on the train tracks.
Got enough units here. I'm gonna break off and help Dan. Anita, can you control this thing for me?
We're on Vespucci and Elgin.
He just jumped down. He just jumped down into the middle of the construction site.
76.
Or 5 on scene.
There's only one way up.
Oh, Shanks!
95.
No.
4-5's
So
ahead.
there's one in. Did we get the one in the big ass black coat?
Yeah,
We're on him now.
Stay with the original bike.
Resisting. There's no way out of here for him.
Just give it up. There's no way out. It's over. You're surrounded.
Running south in the pit. He's been tased. Somebody going for cuffs. $95.
Does anyone else need any help with anything here?
So do we have all 4?
Call out if you have a 95.
So 385 has 195. What happened to the 2 guys on the bikes?
494 has the guy that ran out the house originally, I believe.
2?
It was the blue dreadlocks, right, last then?
I wasn't able to see.
Copy. I think that was the guy who got on the bike last time.
How many PD2 do we have?
Chimmy is on duty. I'll go get him for you.
Yeah, can you let him know? I need him on San Andreas underneath La Puerta.
4-5
White garage.
At MRPD, I don't see anybody here. The PD tow.
Alright, we got Chimmy's on his way.
Jimmy's on the way to the white garage.
Hey,
The only one.
I got enough officers on this. You might switch into another radio.
Oh yeah. Dispatch defense is pre-channel.
Hey, Jimmy.
3 is empty, yeah.
Yow. Yo, what's good, Walker? Good handcuffs on that guy.
What? I didn't do anything. I was just overhead watching.
Oh, well, you were just calling. You were the only one on the radio letting us know. We wanted the play-by-play, but nobody was doing shit.
Yeah, somebody had to do it. Why am I being frisked?
What?
Who's touching me?
Sorry.
Who's touching me? Stop touching me.
I don't know who's doing that.
Sorry.
I don't know
What? Who
who's
took
doing
my
that.
radio?
What?
Sorry,
That was no me. That was no me.
Come back here.
Hey, yo, units were on that pursuit with the bike. Oh, fuck. Go to channel 3.
Hey, Winston.
He took everything.
What?
I seized it by accident. I'm sorry. Go downstairs.
You seized it?
613 is 10.
Hey,
Listen, I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna shoot you.
613, showing you back in service.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Walker, well, you have no gun to
Over
shoot
here.
me right now.
I'm gonna go get a gun and then I'm gonna shoot you with it.
Walker, I'm sorry. Listen, it was an accident.
Oh, we got a
Hey,
911.
yo, what's good? 911, Tim Littleman. All right, Scruffy, what's good?
Where'd he go? 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 Where'd he go?
Yeah, they're dispatched.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'll take the charge.
Okay.
Don't touch my brother. I am not a cop, but I will defend my brother.
I'm gonna ram this so far up your ass you can taste it.
Units, I'm receiving a 911 call about Jerry at Burger Shot. He's apparently very belligerent and says he has a bomb. So we got a bomb threat at Burger Shot.
LSPD leaks. Oh my god.
Anyone from Bomb Squad? We got a 1069 at Burger Shot. I repeat, a bomb.
1089.
I was close.
I'm going on Bomb Squad. I'm going.
Oh, cool. It's on the
Thank you,
second channel.
Hardcastle.
It's on the second channel.
There's no one at Pornhub. God damn it. I really want to sell my stuff.
So what I got on the 911 was that Jerry had been beating people up and that he said he had a bomb and that it was for Mickey's political campaign.
Also, we do need EMS for Pedro who's bleeding out.
So weird having them as dispatchers. Where is everybody? I know Tracy's taking a couple of days off from playing Lexi, but Winston doesn't know that. Where is Labra? Okay, switch to desktop. Yeah, they're doing dispatch. Oh no, I need to open with okay. That feels horrifically out of date. Yeah, I was gonna say I got. I must have saved over it. Okay, that's fine. So we got a spray there. Spray there. And then we got the new spray there. And then we got the new spray right there. Oh, this is so out of date. Because that's no longer BBMC. That's no longer BBMC. These two are no longer there. Okay, let's update. We got this one. These two. Got all of these. I still feel like I'm missing some over here. Right. So we got this one here. And we got another one just here. There's another one in Burger Shot. It's just there. We got a Hydra one there. We got a Hydra one just there. Changang one, we just found one there. Looks like right on this corner right here. But interestingly, we also found BBMC one. Like here. I feel like I'm missing one from there. Did I get this one? I did. This one in the middle here. I got that one. This one's slightly further up. Tug Street. Okay, so I've got another one there. Panamino Avenue, got that one. NBC's ones. We were going black with NBC. So it's right there. You also got another one that's. Oh, that's actually a really difficult spot to. Like right there. Another one that's like here. Is that the actual NBC one, or did I? No, that is the NBC one. Okay, so I'm definitely missing sprays like in this area right here. Hello? I don't know why that was. Whatever. Nope. Okay, Barrio ones. Just do Mandem. Go back and have a look at my Mandem ones. Where's this one? Right there. Got a new one there. Mandem didn't actually lose any sprays, did they? Hey Nikita, how's it going? see any new baller sprays, did we? Though it looks like I don't have the second one here. I don't even have it documented. What the hell? Hey, how's it going, Trooper?
Hey, Walker.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm putting up cameras.
Oh, okay. Do
I
you
have
state
the
key?
Seaside Nicholas House, the Ooh Cafe, the Turner Shop, and should we bother with that garage that's somewhere at the airport?
I don't know where to put cameras
And
for that
was
one.
that under Nick's vehicles or was it under Michael's?
Both of them.
Both.
Yeah.
Okay,
both.
yeah, I'm going to the airport then.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the actual garage is
It's
though.
somewhere in that area.
Yeah, I guess we could just keep an eye on it, see if suspicious vehicles come and go. How's it going, Nikita? What's been going on?
Man, the Littlemans are great on dispatch.
Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising.
They're actually really good. They're way more responsive than our regular dispatch.
Yeah, we need them more often. How long are they said, are they getting a court order to do this?
I'm gonna fire them after this tsunami. I told them to tell me when they get bored of this. And then I have to fire them. Because right now they're hired as cops.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, they got very specific instructions that if they fuck around, they're donezo.
Oh, they did accidentally
Oh my
seize
God.
all my possessions.
Why would they do that? That's crazy. That's weird.
I know. It's alright, I got it all back. I just had to run downstairs, but... Oh, that's why I'm not on radio.
Because they took your radio?
No, they accidentally seized my possessions. They were just standing there frisking me like dirty bastards. And then,
Man, imagine the Littlemans having their hands in your pockets. Gross.
I know, right? Just...
Gross. I'm gonna take this jump into the airport and I hope I make it.
Okay, if the phone hangs up, I'm sure I know what happens.
Okay. They... I hate the developers. I really do. I really fucking hate them. They're such fucking assholes.
So, that building on your right now, it's like right at the end there, in between that building and the helipads. That's where the garage
I
location
don't
is.
have a repair kit.
Dixon, I have my shotgun
I'm on
out
my
in
way.
case.
It's the Devin, Watson.
Devin, what, is that what it's called? I don't actually know. I'm on my way, I'll go repair
Watson,
it.
Watson or what? Weston. Devin Weston.
Devin Weston? I didn't actually pay attention to the name of the, what's it called?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going, Debbie?
If this is another DW project, I'm gonna scream.
My car.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, look what I bought today.
You bought a bat with...
Clear
Of
that
course you did.
1011 at the courthouse.
Yeah, I already got
It
blood
was
on
an
it.
attorney
I'm breaking it in.
brandishing a firearm.
You're breaking in it. Please don't break any skulls. Okay, I'm on my way with the repair kit.
911 call.
Okay. Okay. Is it by the helipad?
By is not the way it's moving.
It's like in between the helipads and the building. Which
The
is what-
building.
Yeah, they're like, I think there's a,
hangar?
yeah, there's a door there, like garage door that says Pegasus, I think.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's like in
I know
between those
it.
two. Yeah, which is
Cop just died.
what confused me.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a camera down.
One, I don't know who that is, but they need him.
25's 2 blocks out.
We got Claire Seducer coming towards you now. She
The
U-turned.
dead cop is gonna be Martel, so you better save her or she's gonna be mad.
Looks like we had a motorcycle accident.
Oh my god, EMS, please save her.
Using this bike, is this yours?
I'll save her.
Yeah.
Is from
that 1037.
Do you have a unit responding to that 13 Bravo?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's 2 on scene.
What vehicle was that just went past?
I don't know. Matte black.
Hey,
Back under
Lelia.
speed, she feels good.
I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
It's on full pop 16
Yeah,
tonight.
my
I'm
pockets.
sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
Hey,
You have
Yoba,
to
I need
face
to hear
away
that
from the
the
bike
MRPD
and then move
comes
things
back.
in your pockets and then look at it again.
4, en route.
It'll fuck you up.
13 Bravo, code 4, she's back on her bike. 5, 10,
There we go. How you doing, Lelia? How's your day going?
Are you sure it was Claire Seducer? Or was it
Yeah,
just
it
one
was
of these, like, aerobic
Flagged.
people?
No, it was a white WRX flagged as fake
Hey, yo,
plate.
cops, there's a big thing. Red, I'm scared. I don't know what it means.
494 en route to the big scary red thing.
Yep, some traffic.
There you go.
Alright,
Do
then
you want
Tom,
another
me and you,
replica?
let's get you on a channel. Let me find one. Hold up.
Let me just put it on you.
Channel
There you go.
for the scary red thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Alright, you're gonna be added to this, so check your cameras when you can.
Alright, thank you. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm just doing the math at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright, thank you, Walker.
Anytime. Over now. The joys of working with Corpa. I'm actually really excited working with her. Really, really excited. Ooh. I think it's going to be a lot of fun working with her. She's really good friends with Meow, was she?
7576 to the courthouse.
13, same traffic.
Hey, yo, we need cops at the courthouse. Cleo Shaw, who owes our bones, is going crazy.
We need people there
Step,
immediately.
come on.
76.
Look at the of a sword. Go get her.
Six 1323 to the courthouse.
Hey, yo, she on an ATV and she going westbound.
We get some units over there looking for that ATV.
Copy. 613 will go west.
I get an officer or two to go back and take statements.
I'm at the courthouse.
By a flashlight, it was my brother.
I did that. I did that.
Brother hit you with a flashlight.
And I'd do it again.
Flies charges on him.
Do you want to use my baseball bat to beat him?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Day's been good. Hope yours has been well. It's been alright. It's been alright. You happy it's the weekend? Okay. Let's get back into
Clear
this.
for you, Mr. Rowan.
I didn't document that. I swear I documented both the baller sprays.
479 is the 99 alpha on this channel.
I did document this one.
613.
There. Okay, and then what's this one?
Code 4 for Bay City as well
I
as
just documented
Burger
it
Shot
a
for the ATV.
77 channel 3 for this A boost. We're currently northbound Great Ocean.
I know there's another one there. I need to redo this. I need to go find this one again. The Rust ones. One there. One up here. There.
I know she's friends with a guy named Pez.
Pez getting done dirty.
I believe he's the Bondi boys.
The Bondage Boys?
Do we know if Cleo Shaw actually owns an ATV? Do you want me to check the MDW?
She does not. We've checked.
Does Pez own an ATV?
I'm looking right now.
Be advised, Martel might be dead.
A 9?
T latest, the 311. She's dead.
Do you have an officer or EMS going to her? 914's en route.
Wait, nobody went to.
Or still.
I could not determine whether Pez Speedwagon owns an ATV or not. They're marked unknown, most of them.
Hey, yo, Power and Vespucci, somebody go check out Martel.
Copy.
BSK. Did I
I'm
get
code
this
4 for looking for Cleo because I did not see ATV anywhere near the Bay City area or anything like that. So.
I did already have this one. I did, yes.
Check on
this one.
Martel.
I already had.
69 in dispatch.
Yeah, I already had it. BSK just not doing any more sprays. Meow's at genres. Should we go old school hip hop?
I'm currently at Power and Ulta and I do not see Martel anywhere.
Okay, let's get these rust ones.
Confirm whether she's dead and not just saying I'm dead.
I don't have eyes on her. I don't see her at the location.
Martel, she's dead.
Copy.
I'm gonna head up to Sandy area. Apparently Cleo owns some property up there. We can get somebody. Dan she hasn't come back to the courthouse, has she?
Negative. I'm following Jog into the hospital. He's in critical condition. I have multiple statements saying that she just stabbed him.
Copy. Let's get a warrant out. Was she wearing a mask?
Unknown, but multiple people witnessed it and said it was Cleo Shaw.
I'll start a report right now so we can get it started.
I already have the report up.
Perfect.
Does anybody know any other common locations for her?
Australian Barrio.
Vespucci, Sandy.
Up to Sandy right now.
Those all done. Angels.
I'm in route UM as well, too, so I'll keep an eye out.
When you get the report up, let me know and I'll.
I knew the meta. Wait, the meta about what?
Already up.
Yeah, I'm gonna request for bank tracking.
Oh, the meta about BSK sprays? I made an assumption it could be price. I swear I had a better mapping of the HOA ones.
Also check possibly Benny's.
Copy, I'll go check Benny's.
Do we have a vehicle that Cleo's driving?
TV.
Does anybody know what Route 68-6 would be? Or where that would be?
That should be near the trailer park by Dollar Pills, possibly. I think I own 7, so it's probably right next door to me. Oh, it's Bundy's house, actually, sorry.
Yeah, it's going to be the house like directly southwest of yeah, we got it.
Benny's is code 4.
Did she use a weapon to, like, did she try to kill Jacka?
Yeah, she stabbed him.
I want to check this area again. I want to check these sprays. See if Things happen there. Didn't I see 3 Hydra ones?
Apparently she lives with Bundy. Checked his house is clear.
I did.
She also lives with a potential of somebody named Jesse Jug. We're checking the house now.
Jesse, you say?
We're checking out the house on my route drive here. Let's see if we can find her.
So I reckon there's sprays here.
Pink colored Corvette occupied times
And I think there's sprays there as well.
Give me my money.
If nobody edits the Cleo incident report.
UTL, Big T.
Definitely missing a spray down there somewhere. Or it's in this area somewhere. It's in map 0610. Okay. Right.
MS from PD. Send it. We're going to need 2 units. One is going to be staging near our position on Great Ocean Highway. So we're going to be on the beach side in the southbound lanes. We're also going to need a unit to stage near, actually to stage them on Great Ocean Highway. That'll be fine.
10-4. Yo.
Hey DJ, I was planning on selling some stuff. Are you available for Pornhub?
Not right now. I'm up north at the minute, just busy. Hopefully there'll be somebody else around. If not, I can text you when I'm in the city.
Yeah, you might need to text me. I've been trying all day and nobody's available.
Well, I've been around most of the day, man. But
You
yeah,
didn't
not
have
this
your
time.
number in the yellow pages.
No, I've only just popped it in the yellow pages. But yeah, I'll text you when I'm at the city.
Detective! I need a detective.
Alright, you need a detective? Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
give me a
chili
call when
killer
I'm back.
strikes again.
The chili what? Okay.
The
In a
chili
bit, bye.
killer.
Alright, I'll see you later.
He's a serial killer who tried to turn this guy into chili.
Oh, Demi's on that.
Demi, where is she?
I don't know.
I got her.
Can I get that version for our meta chat? Yeah, when I finished it, I'll send it over to you. Oh. Yours?
Walker, I couldn't find Demi, but there's a guy in the front who he's giving a testimony about the chili killer.
Okay. All right. I'll do it. Hey,
Yeah, he's in the front. His name is something
Hello.
Stone. Something Stones, but the last S is silent, so it's just Stone.
Hey, how's it going? It's just Stone.
Hey,
I would
Stone.
never-
Sorry, Stone. I got a detective on the way. He's gonna help you with
Yeah,
the
so
chili
like-
killer case.
Chili.
Okay. All right.
All
I love
right.
you, Walker. I'm in the front lobby.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Right.
Okay, actually,
This
by
is
the way.
him, Stone.
I'm a
That's the
dispatcher,
guy.
not a cop. What up, Stone? Me, Tim Littleman, brother of Tim Littleman, the one in the red that was talking to you.
nice
I
to
got
meet
you a cop. She gonna take yours to admin.
Okay.
Right there.
Come on.
What's good, mustache
Oh, you
man?
dealing with it? Oh.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. Anything we can help with you today?
I went by Uwu in Maldives and see anything there either.
What are we looking out for?
I love that guy's hair. It's pretty decent.
495, show me back 10-8. Any active?
Currently on a manhunt for Cleo Shaw. Just stabbed a man in front of the courthouse, fleeing on an ATV. Last seen westbound from the courthouse. We've been checking everywhere trying to find her.
You know if she's still on foot?
No, she was on an ATV.
Oh, gotcha. Can we shoot her on sight?
Nice.
Are we pee-poo shying, please, to shoot Cleo Shaw on sight?
I'm with Brian on this one. I have to agree with Brian on that.
I don't think they.
Hey
approved
Walker, let me
that,
talk to you real
gentlemen.
quick, right? Captain's office.
I think Brian
Yes, sir.
did.
I'll be there now.
I'm proving. I'm asking the sheriff here.
Alright, so ready, the ball's in
What
your
was that?
court.
What do you need?
That's right. We're asking. Is she shoot on sight?
Not exactly, but if she has a knife out and refuses to put it away, absolutely shoot her. She's known to be a very dangerous threat to police officers. For too much leniency, that's how you get killed.
So I need to add one spray here, I think. So there's definitely 2 sprays on Mazebank, so I've missed one.
Roosters, she was at City Hall for a trial. She works at Uwu. Apparently she's friends with some BBMC members. I also hate her at the same time.
Yeah, true.
Come on, Walker.
So it depends on who's around. She also
Hey, how's
works
it going?
the Pit something
Yep.
2 parlor.
Wait, you been drugged in for this as well?
Right in for what? I just saw you standing in here.
Oh, Bass told me to come into the captain's office.
Oh, nope, I had mine in here for that.
Almost done with the update of the gang sprays today.
Dude, that fucking map is chef's kiss.
It's a headache.
You've
That's
done
what
a
it is.
fantastic job of that. If we get a bigger budget from this next month, next month, I'll see if we can put a budget in to get some bonuses for people for putting in extra work.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna bring that up right now.
I'm hoping that, now that the areas are a little more set, the sprays aren't going to be so... What's the word I'm looking for? There's not going to be so many of them coming up, so the changes aren't going to be as significant. But like, as it looks like now, like I'm having to update like 10,
Hello.
20 sprays every 5 days or so. How's it going, sir?
All right.
Chief.
What's going on, guys? How you guys been?
Chilling.
Good,
Managing.
good. Any updates on the gang stuff we talked about, or that tape you had? I tried to look for locals. I couldn't find some. I'm gonna try to look around today, see what's going on.
Yeah, I need to check Seaside Rust, NBC. I think those are the only ones we were missing. Oh, BBMC as well. and HOA. Those are the gangs that I need to check for their locals. I still HOA, Lost, and Mayhem. They've all kind of, because they're so away from everybody else. I haven't been so.
Who is? Sorry, pick up.
HOA, Lost, and Mayhem, because they're like so far away from everybody else. I've been avoiding, or not so much avoiding. They're lower priority because their sprays aren't like going to anybody else's, whereas NBC, Vargo, and BSK have all got close ones now. Angels, Hydra, and Rust all down to LSIA now. Mandem, Seaside, Hydra, BBMC, that whole area, like, those are kind of critical points because I can see the movement of the gang's territory and what might happen next.
Wait, you see this report? LSA shooting Rust versus Hydra.
Yep.
Turf war again.
Yeah, I was, yesterday I was made aware or discovered a Hydra spray down there, which I think used to be an Angels one, but before I could update the map, they'd already started shooting each other.
Wait, you think the Angels and Hydra are going at it?
Hydra and Rust are going at it. So it looks like Hydra, because Claire and, is it Flippy are in a relationship?
Oh, so they're probably allied.
Yeah,
together,
so I think what may have happened is...
Hydra probably took one of the sprays of the Angels.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. There's 3 Hydra sprays there, and it's just like a straight line between Rust and Angels territory. So I think maybe 1 or 2 got handed
I'm gonna
over.
compare the spray you found down there with the instant report location.
Wait, let me upload what I've got now. I was gonna go and try and find some more because I've got like big gaps between sprays, so I think I'm missing some, but I might as well show what I've got.
So I want
far.
you today actually to go around, especially in that area where they're beefing, to see what changed, so we can update that map.
Yep.
Yeah, so you see what's this greenish parkway? No, actually, wait a second. Oh, they whipped on a Rust spray, right? Look at that. It's by the LS Custom.
Yeah, the LS Custom one's gone. And then new Hydra ones have come in, but those 2 right at the very north of the Angels, those are both gone as well.
Where'd you find the Hydra one near the Angels?
Let me
Where
upload it
exactly?
now.
Oh, you got a new map?
Yeah, that's what I spent the past 2 hours or so doing.
Shit. When you figure out this Hardcastle, you know this update about the locals? Apparently locals are moving product.
From what Walker told me this morning, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna look into it, see what the hell is going on.
Copy. Photo.
This is the newest updated one, right?
Update 0610 hashtag 46184.
I need these gang wars documented because I gotta go speak with Crane pretty soon and the mayor, the new mayor, and figure out how we're gonna combat this. And that way we can get the DOJ behind us, so we can start removing these sprays pretty soon here.
All right, there you go. I've updated it. That's just the dot one. I haven't actually added boundaries yet.
No, not in there. Not in there.
Wait, so. Oh, there's 3 more Hydra sprays down there?
Yep. Yeah, I just found all 3 of them today. Mandem also told me they've ended the war with Seaside. I've been looking around.
Really?
And also somebody I just speaking to let slip that during the Seaside and the Mandem war, Seaside were wiping Mandem sprays.
Yeah, we knew that. We got that intel. I
Yeah.
talked to Brian about that. Yeah. I just need to build like a case now. We need to build a case and present to DOJ and the mayor saying, listen, these sprays, there's a lot of gang violence behind them. Yeah, sure. Listen, if there was just pieces of artwork that just sat there and looked pretty, I had no problem with it whatsoever. There's plenty of graffiti in Los Santos on public properties, like the walls, like the bridges. We see that every single day. I mean, you walk out of Mission Road Peak, there's spray.
Yep.
The problem is the sprays we're seeing, the newer popping up, they're coming with a lot of influence. Fuck, what was that?
Prison.
I'll dispatch off.
Mine's off, so.
What was the report for the local hang around?
Yeah, you ready to go?
Again.
All right, I'll see you in 2 minutes.
I think it was Operation PNT
Okay.
or PNG, was it? Yeah, yeah. 47684.
PNT's a full other operation. That's a fucking nightmare half the time.
Oh god. Ah, yeah, PNG or what's the ampersand?
Hey, Brian, how are you? I just got on duty. I was just doing other things right now. Captain's office want to talk. Yeah.
This is such a ridiculous fucking.
I have Kazumi coming down for an interview, and I want you here with me, boss. Because last time I was not
PD.
impressed.
Okay. When is this happening?
The interview's coming down right now. Last interview I had with her, I was
Did you hear
not
what
impressed.
Demi said though about Kazumi?
Yes.
She might be trouble. She might be trouble.
Yeah, I know. Very much in trouble.
Yeah. If she was willing to hide a crime for other criminals at Pillbox Medical, then what kind of shit will she do as a police officer when she become a cop?
Should ask her that right here
Yeah.
and see what she says. And if she lies to us, then we'll just say, all right, there was no interview.
What is causing that little blip?
How you been, Brian?
Not too bad.
We're just going over the new spray changes that are happening in the city.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently, there's a fight between Rust and Hydra for the Southern Turf and LSIA and East Parkway.
Yeah.
Were you there for that?
I saw the report. I think it happened at like 8 a.m. Eastern, something like that. And then they were spotted over at the observatory like 3 hours ago, I believe. And a couple of responding units.
Well, they fought up north more?
No, they were hanging out. It was a call where someone called. There was multiple Class 2 firearms, and then it turns out there was only one, so we reduced the response. Sounded like they were meeting up to discuss something.
I see. Trying to think right now, because
So these aren't spray changes.
no. We're talking about the changes of the spray down in the southern side of the LSIA.
That I do not know about.
So apparently, Russ had a spray down there, and it got removed by Hydra. Now Hydra's got 3 more sprays down there.
Oh shit! All right.
And it seems like the Angels also. If you look at if you pull up the report, Brian. Where is it? Turf. Let me pull up the name for you.
All right, there we go.
If you pull up report number 46184. Okay, look at the 065 boundaries. Second last picture. Then look at the newest one, June 10. Look how 2 of the sprays that were close to Rust, the northwest corner of LSIA, have retracted back now.
This area.
There's 2 axes now.
Oh,
now 3
shit.
Hydron. And we know that the Angels have a really close relationship with Hydra, due to the fact that Claire and Flippy are dating in a relationship.
True. Yeah.
So it makes
My
sense
uncle
for-
and auntie. Yep.
Why does that keep
that's your
happening?
Family.
Yeah.
It makes sense that they have an alliance going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Huh?
Never mind.
What? No, what are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, I wonder if they're gonna leave this to me. And they're like,
Ryan, they don't own the land.
Well, I know. I'm saying, like, if they were to die, do I inherit it? And if I inherit it, would that be a good thing for us?
What do you think?
Be great.
Inherit what? A fucking
The
gang
territory.
spray? Listen, god damn it, this is our fucking city, okay? They'll let
Yeah.
you to live in
Well,
it,
if it's
alright?
under, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if I end up inheriting it, then we have control of it. Like, that's a good thing.
I'm not sure they'll let you inherit it.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They might. I'm not sure though. Also, Brian, I'm not sure if Walker has brought this up to you, but look at the report. Not the gang report. Which one was it? So I had Walker, Dante, and McKinsey work on this.
47684.
4767.
84. 47684.
47. Oh, I see. Okay.
47684.
Yep.
Correct. Okay.
Investigation report.
So if you look, they kind of basically like went down and kind of identify, profile, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Based on their article of clothing, not anything else. As far as the hang around, the people that that are influencing and showing up in the heart in the city, right?
Okay.
Now go to the statement by Winston Walker on June 9, 2022. Okay. He was off duty and apparently he hailed members of embassy in Mandem, speaking to Alan Kyle and Crackhead Grad, discussing giving the locals money.
What?
Talked about giving their local hang around bands and bags, and they were
Holy
cleaning them
shit.
for them. So we need to start looking into what these local hangarounds or these associates are doing with the bands, the drugs, and the money.
Forgot about that point.
Good fucking work, first and foremost.
Thank you. Useless bodyguard.
You know, Walker, I just want to say a lot of people say that they're going to work on shit, but you're showing that you're actually putting your money where your mouth is. That's impressive, especially given the fact that it's been a long-term operation and it wasn't just like a 2-day effort.
I'm doing my best. Thank you.
No, you're doing a fantastic job. Seriously. I like the fact, I just stole the food in the locker, my bad. I like the fact that you're working really hard on this and we're starting to slowly ramp up. I got a meeting with Crane about this. The fact that I just need more reports linking back to how these sprays are involved with gang-related shootings or gang-related violence. I think if they can nail on the head when it comes to that, Brian Walker, Hardcastle, we have a case. I mean, we have a major case.
No, because this is effectively Rico. I mean,
Then
unless you were to get some
let's get Rico in the city. Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah, no.
No, why not?
Rico was the hard.
Last time I mentioned Rico to Crane, he was ready to blast me in the head.
Yeah, same thing for me when I tried to do it with the Vargo.
So what do we do then? What the fuck do we do? Tell me.
Ask the construction to give us more tools.
But
Raid him into oblivion. Take all their shit.
Brian, what do you mean by that? Because that's we can get that removed.
So, listen, I don't want to get too weird, but but I think a way that we would be able to counter some of these areas would be ideal. I know it sounds a little stupid, but listen, so is fucking putting up cam sprays and locals showing up. I mean, whether it's like a beacon or an area of patrol or something along those lines.
Does that involve removing the spray?
No. I mean, if you
You're saying the spray stays, but at the same time, we exert influence.
Yeah.
In the area.
Yeah, something that would subvert that area from benefiting, right? So if, let's say, there's increased gang activity in an area, whether it's through our active patrol, dictating what zone we are monitoring, their ability to function and the value of that goes down. Because look, you remove a spray, another one's going to pop up, right? And how?
That's exactly my thought process, right? So, and how would that be applied based on what? Long-term investigation of gang violence being in that area, and what areas can you apply?
Based on whatever factors we end up deciding on, right? I think writing it in stone is probably not beneficial. It could be based on like war activity. It could be based on like uptick of, I don't know. I mean, this could even expand beyond that, in which, if let's say we were to get some calls from some of these locals and we're able to shake them down, maybe find shit on them, remove it.
Wait, Brian, have you mentioned the other thing? The gang app? So
I am familiar with that.
Yeah, so I overheard, this was maybe a month or and a half ago, maybe even closer to 2 months. I overheard, is it Finley Milton, a BBMC? He wears the jacket. He was complaining in Otto's Autos whilst I was getting my vehicle repaired. He was complaining to Verity that he wasn't in the gang app. She immediately cut him off and was like, "Don't mention the fucking gang app in front of a cop." And then about 10 minutes later, he said the same thing. I then spoke to Elizabeth Byrne like 2-3 weeks ago, and I mentioned the gang app to her. She was surprised I knew about it, and then said she's not in the gang app, but she knows people who are, and let's just say the gang app gives you access to certain jobs. I believe that was her.
I've heard
wording.
the same. Yep.
Yeah, and then you
I'm not gonna
mentioned
mention
to me,
who, just because like motherfuckers be like getting too riled up about this. And
do I plan on
whatever.
leaving PD and joining Mandem? Yeah,
So
maybe.
my the gangs get to choose, get into like a fucking system, and they get access codes to the various job. And
what?
Yeah. You've seen those access codes on people?
Yes, I thought it was for the casino.
No, no. We've been getting access codes for like Fleckas, whatever job it is. So the individual that likely has those access codes on them are the ones that, picked up the work from somebody. And it's all through this like application they got.
Wait, so they get a receipt basically?
Yeah, well, it's not a receipt. I mean, they're probably like codes to the back.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. So you get codes to the back, basically. Let them know that it's going to be that exact bank they're going to go hit.
Yep.
What's with my sound?
So, generally speaking, if we find these on someone, we can assume they've either hit the bank before or done it or plan to do it in the future.
Holy shit.
But going back to your point, right, about the gang sprays, I still think that I gotta circle back with Cross. I still believe that the foundation of this depends. I told you, did I mention this to you already?
Yes.
We need to do zoning and we need deeds.
What do you mean by deeds? Like land deeds?
Mm-hmm. Who owns what property? What is the area of that ownership? Without those two things being established, it is legally impossible to argue that a gang spray should or should not be there. Exactly.
Yeah,
Now, you might win one court case. You're going to lose another. There's going to be no, you know what I mean? It's going to be fucking I don't know. It's going to be a fucking headache.
So establish the foundation with DOJ. That way, going into it, and we know what is right and what is wrong.
Correct.
Okay.
And
I
zoning
like
off areas of this is definitely should not have these activities in it. Plus with the the deed shit in place, then we have a massive foothold on how we handle the spray aspect of it.
What if there's a way to where we can put down our spray down to cancel their sprays? So it's like, oh no, I don't want.
Well, that's what I mean by the beacons, right?
Yeah, but the problem is, you know what's gonna happen? Our spray's gonna get taken down every single fucking time. It's gonna be a headache.
What if it's we put spray down?
You need
and
a
it
special
lasts,
cloth to get rid of
24
our
hours
beacon.
or 48 hours, right? And what if we get a strong enough paint that can't be taken down for a set amount of time? Kind of like a
Okay, maybe
Throw
it
them
shouldn't
for
be
a bit.
paint. Maybe it should be a beacon. You ever seen a police beacon before, like in major cities?
Can you send me one, actually, Brian? That way I can maybe send it to a manufacturer and ask for one.
Okay. Or that could be like surveillance, like UK surveillance cameras. Something that isn't a fucking spray. Like why the
I
fuck
agree.
would
I
we
think
be
it's silly.
spraying?
I think that's silly. You're right. I think
Yeah.
something more, something that makes more sense and city-like, and what a police department would actually do. It makes. It's
We
really
would
weird.
set up let's say 5 or 6, right? Whatever that number is, and we would migrate them based on whatever our total assessment is of the situation. I don't think it should be like a well-defined thing. It should move depending on stuff. Like if there's let's say an uptick in crime with Hydra, then we might push 3 out of 5 in their direction.
I like that.
And I'm just
I like
using that as an example. So, like, I don't think there needs to be SOPs. I think it should be based on conversation, based on investigation, based on where we want to push into.
Why does my sound keep doing that?
I like that. And then we can place down maybe like a CCTV camera in the area, so there is surveillance and like you said, an eye on it. That way, it can deter any crime or any potential influence coming direction, because they know that area is being monitored by the PD heavily. Therefore, they're gonna avoid it.
And I'd go as far as saying, like, if these locals are receiving things on behalf of their, you know, their head honchos or whatever, is that if we, let's say, place one of these things and they've got shit on them, we somehow know and can arrest those locals and do the counter. Anyways, I'm going to leave it at that, because this is one of those, like, it's a cool idea, but it's up to the, you know, government.
Yeah, we still got the approval from the brass, right? If we don't, then there's not much we can do. We'll have to go back to the drawing board. But I'm just trying to think out loud, because I really want to combat this. I'm tired of just waiting around and reacting to what's happening in my city. I'm tired of that bullshit. I want to be out there, you know, getting shit done and pushing these cocksuckers out of the goddamn location of, you know, when it comes to the heart of the Los Santos, downtown Los Santos, Vinewood, right? Like, take that shit in the south side, sure, okay? Have fun with it, okay? That makes sense. South Olympic, go ahead. You know, have fun. West of La Porta Freeway, have fun. You know, just keep it away from the high traffic areas where there knows to be a major civilian population that could easily get affected by it.
What happened to this gang thing that was talked about? This gang force that Aziz tells me about, and then nothing ever happens.
Well, the TLDR was that the gang unit was going to be a part of the patrol unit, but then two things happened. One was an excessive amount of pessimism towards it, but the other aspect of it is as follows: is the fact of the matter is that some days we've got like 40 units on duty, and then other days we got 6. So, you know that you know it becomes a do you sacrifice everyday patrol for focusing effort on this other thing. I think gang unit is really just a reality of the matter is we only have a handful of consistent officers. Breakdown of units right now, I think, is counterintuitive to improving our force. I mean, how we have
agreed. I mean, patrol has always been a challenge. If you can't even get patrol solid at certain numbers and having officers around patrol, and no single unit will actually thrive, because they're constantly playing catch up, and they have to aid patrol and not operate in autonomy to where they don't have to worry about.
Oh, one of the things with Metachat.
Okay, I just want to know, because Aziz brought it up to me, and it sounded like a good idea, like him getting
Holy
intel for us.
Fuck, what's happening up north right now? There's so many damn cops.
Cleo, Shaw.
Oh, I'm good.
Hey, Littlemans, is that big thing Cleo Shaw up north?
Get Kazumi in here, because I want patrol pretty soon. I'm not here.
Yeah, we'll get her in here, because I want to have a chat with her about this thing, and if she's lying to us, I'm not interviewing her.
Apparently, this potential PD applicant Brian try to protect Rami from potential terrorism case, so it's not looking too good. You'll see.
All right. Anything else you need from me?
No, you're a good walker. Keep
All
up the good work. Keep updating that thing. And like I said, I want you to also, what you want to do is pick any gang-related shooting that we believe that is behind any potential gang turf, sprays. Document it to a master document so I can present it to DOJ as well.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate your good work.
All right. Anytime. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, we'll do.
Hey, yo, we got another stolen vehicle. This one's going to be on
Did I get my stuff? I did.
Oh, wait, I'll be right back. Winston!
My advice
Can I hear him
is...
screaming for me? What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alive. What's up?
Full officer!
Oh, congrats. Good shit. You deserved it.
Yeah, under 2 months.
I know. That's incredible. Good fucking shit.
Yeah.
Now get
I had
senior.
a lot to prove, and I did it.
Oh, you excelled.
Or if you find anything,
Above and
I will
beyond.
not forget when you gave me the ride. One of my first. Actually, one of my last.
Yeah,
Actually,
one of my last. Yeah. I was
But
the
it was
one who
still like
recommended
one
you
of
for
the
solo.
first. I only had 5.
What happens if you find more?
Did fucking good work. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Winston.
Exactly.
Only
Are
up.
you interested in drugs or gangs or...
Fucking love Booba. I love how happy he is about that. Might want to update walks. I think walks. Yeah, maybe walks does need a change. Who's sent him a message? We're still talking. Oh God. Okay. Is there anything else I need to edit on my kind of want to go do normal patrol now. Unless I need to be on radio.
8323 Probox Medical.
Oh, so sweet. Yeah, I love Booba. I wish I'd been able to take him out for more cadet ships. Oh, I can ride with him now. It's actually a really feel-good moment. I kind of forgot some of the some of the beautiful parts of FTOing is that kind of, you know, people remember.
609-10-8.
That's some nice stuff, Brian and Bastard.
Hi.
It is,
So when you're
yes.
back around, Rudy, what's good? What the hell are you? Don't worry about it.
Let's go to pair up. Doesn't sound like he's actually on duty. Didn't I have most of... Oh, it was all jewels. That was why. Who's 900? I don't think 900's Toretti, is it? It's Cody Sharp. What's Pond doing at the end of the pier?
Dispatch, Pub 16, 10-7, 5 mics.
So where did I say I had big spots? NBC turf, that's where I had the big spot. Why is everybody's fucking turf look like penises? What? Rust and BSK just doing this whole dick thing. Actually, it makes total sense that gangs be big dicking each other so that they make their turf look like a dick so that they can show on. Then it's actually like, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Makes a lot of sense. I take it all back. That makes a lot of sense.
We got any actives or any like officers that are, you know, doing that not. What's it called again?
10-8.
Yeah, that's it.
In service. Negative. The only thing we are just searching for Cleo Shaw.
All right. Also, I guess there's a serial killer out there. He's trying to turn people into chili. He goes by the name of Shane Top.
Lame.
Sure, it isn't just subconscious. It could be my subconscious, but it definitely looked like a penis. The rust one especially is thick.
6, 13, gonna go 42.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna document these ones properly. Kopitar.
What's good, Winston?
Not much, buddy. What's good with you?
Chilling, just selling pelts right now.
Selling pelts? You buying mats?
How many? I mean, I usually flip them. How much are you selling them for?
I mean, I don't have a lot. I don't know. We'll sell them for 7?
Are you doing like? Are you not on duty?
No, I am on duty. I mean, I can get off duty.
Shit, do you have a gun? Can you take? Why are they shooting at us?
Oh, you got the locals? Oh God.
Yeah. Milo, one more.
Use the hunting rifle. It works on them.
Does it? I don't know why the hell they were. Oh my God.
Locals
wait,
be
are
crazy,
you doing?
man.
What are you doing right now, Sani?
No, I did metal detecting earlier in the day, so I just have like a bunch of
Cody, are you okay?
random stuff.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I can buy it all off you. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's not like a lot of it, by the way. It's like, let's have a look. I got like, 180 plastic, 120 scrap, 92 steel, 96 aluminium and stuff.
Latest SWAT.
Oh yeah, I can buy that all off you.
Cleo.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, got you. I'll give you a shout in a bit.
All right, sounds good, buddy. Enjoy your grind.
Sounds good. Do you need
Cleo shot in water and
you get any relics doing metal detecting or any of that?
Yeah, I got relics. I got relics and a what else did I get? A bunch of gems. I think I have a necklace maybe as well.
Who's Nicholas Braxton? Why is his account monitoring on?
Nobody.
Okay.
I'll have to check the boot of my car though.
Are you gonna sell those relics or are you gonna keep them?
I'm gonna sell them, I guess. Where? Do you need them?
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Let me ask how much they go for, and I can buy them off you if you're gonna sell them.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know how to use them.
Sounds good.
I don't know what they're for.
I got you, buddy.
Come on, I appreciate you. I'll give you belts soon, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Come
In a bit, buddy.
Please, I appreciate you. In a bit.
I appreciate you.
Really low.
Yo, just let me know, Copper. Give me the jet. I'll shoot him down.
Jet doesn't have guns.
Yeah, wait till we're in it.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Not a 2-seater either.
Yo, Copper, are we spooled up Whiplash 1 and Dope?
Depends if they respond to us.
Hey, yo, it's me, Jim Littleman on the ATC. They're playing Regent Square. I'm gonna make the contact.
You're not on ATC, Littleman.
465.
Doing his best.
60 vehicle north on Eastbourne Way. It's orange and colored, looks like Camacho and 867.
354, 76.
Also have 2 other vehicles transporting it. Looks like a convoy almost.
220?
We're eastbound Hawick Avenue right now.
215.
2 interference vehicles, a maroon and colored / camo on the other half of the car. The one is full camo, looks like an ocelot.
Interesting.
494.
We're gonna go ahead and felony it. We're southbound 7 Boulevard. The interference vehicle is just in the alleyway behind us.
All right, hold the radio. There's a felony stop going. We're doing a felony.
I'm not sure if this is A+, but we're westbound Carson Way. Believe it is. It's hauling ass. I'm gonna assume it's A+ unless I'm told otherwise.
Okay, let's have 3 vehicles.
What,
And
Winston, I
units
made some
go out.
calls. Apparently you can sell those relics to Vulture Culture.
Okay.
But I'll buy the materials and shit off you.
Alright, sounds good.
Come on, I appreciate you. I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Alright, give me a shout when you're nearby.
Come on, peace, peace.
Alright, much love. Bye
Bye.
Okay.
Off-road, freeway towards Harmony. I'm on
Channel 1 for the chase.
I'm on an 80 with NBC. I don't know if they're related, but there were shots fired on Little Soul. They put Mr. K in their trunk, and now they're evading northbound. They're going towards Harmony.
Alright, let's get some hacking 77s for Miss May here.
617, 76.
Good shit, guys.
We're almost hitting Route 68.
But, yeah, there was some weird noises, but,
It's a green colored car from
I think that's the Lancer at that. It seems like you have enough. You guys can swap to another channel.
3 is clear if you guys want to take it to channel 3.
Confirm, radio channel 3.
So I want to find. Let me go back to the picture of the turf. So it's pretty much anywhere in this region. I'm lacking any sprays, and it kind of looks like their sprays are too far apart for it to actually be. Like, it doesn't make sense, if you get me. Because the spray is just there. There it is. I found one of them. So problem solved on that one. Jiggity jiggity. Jiggity Studios. Yeah, I think if Winston was to ever join, I don't think I would immediately make him just like full terrorism arc. You know? I think if Winston was to join Mandem, he would come in as like a business crim. Or I'd try and play him as a business crim. He would be more interested in like, I don't know. No, because he knows how the PD operates, he wouldn't want to be in a situation where he, I don't know, I feel like the cops would just go super hard on him for many valid reasons. Let me add this to the map. So we got a new spray there.
So this rogue plane was flying around the city, and it was near Dorset, and then boom, 3 injured people close off the health store. I think they exploded. Let's go check that shit out.
494 will be en route. Where was the 20 again, of course?
Boulevard Del Perro and Mad Wayne City. Just find the wreckage. If it was them, laugh at them. Street justice, they blew up.
Yeah, I feel like betraying Hardcastle and Hayes and Bundy would just fully result in them just trying to end me.
176 to the desert. Saul Goodman was kidnapped by Jaeger. Be on the lookout for Jaeger. He just kidnapped a cop.
That's the 78's cool. No one gonna respond to the fact that that's a 78's cool? It's still a 78's cool.
Hey, do you know if Soul's on duty?
Saul Leesman, I'm not sure. He might have gotten forced to sign off duty.
It's kind of, it's still a, it's kind of a,
Going to the desert right now.
kind of a 78's cool.
Yeah, he ain't on duty no more.
EMS from PD.
You find the plane?
Yeah, we're gonna need 52s here on Dorset Drive for the plane crash.
Ten four, that's 1676.
You can see business though, just not drugs. Oh yeah, actually I think Winston would be very against drugs. I could see him doing weapons trading. But I could see him being very against drugs of any kind. I don't think his like abstention from drugs would change in any way, shape or form. And the way you leave the PD also depends on it. That's true.
We found Saul. He's on the at the airfield.
You need more units?
He's watching us right now. We need yeah, I need additional units to try to find Jaeger. He just kidnapped a cop.
465, 76.
He's still on parole, right?
Hey, firm.
We need more units. We need to find him.
Going through. Who is it? Be on the lookout. He's in Rolls Royce, Demon Time, something. He was last seen westbound on the freeway. Sorry,
It's a
on the
matte
airfield.
black vehicle. It goes like 170, 180. It's very fast. At the airfield in Sandy.
In the airfield.
Seems like he was going potentially westbound.
Officer off duty?
Saul was off duty, yeah. Roll for his life.
I came from Route 68 from Red Ocean. He did not come that way.
Please somebody up in Air 1 ASAP.
Yeah, 900 is on it.
Okay, so
903 is staged at the intersection of Marlow and Mount Byron.
We have Saul in our custody now.
What's
He's
the vehicle
taunting us.
description? What's the vehicle description?
Matte black Rolls Royce.
Jaeger should be on
This is
parole,
like
so
Demon.
if he did that, he's probably breaking his parole. Got going back inside.
Oh, there's one place I didn't check. I'm an idiot.
391 can do Air 1 is still needed.
I'm a fucking idiot. Immediately find one.
Need to know the description of the car. Matte black. Was it left?
Rolls Royce, matte black.
Copy that.
So are we violating his parole and warrant and all that?
Let's get confirmation when it's an actual kidnapping or ride along. So let's get stamp
Yeah,
from
it
Saul.
was a kidnapping. Saul was off duty. He picked him up, held a gun to his face. Apparently, it looked like a wide body, and then forced him to roll for his life.
Copy. I'll toss the warrant for Jaeger for parole violation.
Saul's with me. I'm gonna have him sign back on duty, and he can make the report and give his statement.
I just think they'd be very disappointed. Yeah, I think they would be.
I believe, yeah, we're just.
It'd be
going
really
through
hard to do.
Matte black Rolls Royce right now for an officer kidnapping.
I knew it.
Yep.
There it is.
391 code 6 southbound Palomino Freeway.
I'm just. I can't actually take a picture of that.
We're not going to go check the guild hall.
Air 1 is in the air.
We're looking for Jaeger now.
Yeah, we're looking for Jaeger. Also, we're looking for Cleo Shaw. She's attempted to murder somebody in front of City Hall. So, 2 people.
Gonna go watch some Harry Potter?
Jaeger, he just
Ooh.
kidnapped an off-duty cop
Have
for
fun.
Violation. Matte black in color Rolls Royce. License plate
Get a
Demon.
boat?
That was
I
the
could
last
get a
license
boat.
plate I saw.
I saw it. I saw it.
Do we have the last note?
I believe it's an S plus car. That car goes like 180.
Yeah.
NBC is smart.
Can you check the Green Manor?
Negative 465, we'll head there now.
This push down out is transitioning call sign.
Gray, got it. Southbound power. My PDM pulling into Benny's right now.
We're not going around.
4-3.
903.
Benny's right now. Stand by. Exiting Benny's.
Wonder if BBMC or Seaside has done that. BBMC more likely. Seaside probably not. I don't think there's any places where Seaside could actually do that.
It's exiting now.
You know, that's all beachside, beachside, beachside. They've done it in the tunnels there, but not actually in the water.
We don't need the whole road for one person.
Okay, so this means I can go...
Alright, we're likely gonna need some real fast cars.
We have interceptors.
One there.
Across, you guys are set up for hell right now. CVPI in the rear, go ahead and get him in cuffs.
Copy.
Like that. Then I also found one
17, I got Overwatch.
here as well. Already got that one. Already got that one. Okay.
Gave himself up?
Hey, for
Shady doesn't know what's going on.
We're gonna meet him at MRPD. We're gonna RTP.
Alright, you guys code 4, you guys need more backup? Break up. That 465 is breaking off, so this is place 99.
I'm 14,
Dispatch, Horseman 9, 1042, good night.
Good night.
608, 76 on that.
Okay, I'm gonna be at MRPD. Follow you on radio.
Give me the officer who was involved with short video, bringing the 95 right now.
Ow! Flip, 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 flip.
Yes.
Hey, firm. He is in safe custody at SDSO.
Waterproof magical spray, no!
Thank you for Rena. We also got a lead black and color M3 as interfering. Already trying to block us. If we can get an S-class interceptor, please.
An interceptor for a C-class.
Negative for the S-class interference vehicle.
Alright, the black vehicle, you're clear to hit box spike everything on that black interference vehicle already. They're already ramming officers.
Multiple officers.
Copy, 494 got comms for northbound Strawberry Avenue currently.
Alright, yeah, send that black vehicle into a wall.
One that black
That's right,
vehicle
I got
that hits
speed.
another officer, we're shooting it. This is too much already. Warn them if they pit us again.
494 got comms for northbound Strawberry Avenue, past Lucas Court.
Alright, hey yo, go to channel 4 with this stolen vehicle thing.
Copy, channel 4, guys.
Vehicle's threatening to shoot us. Vehicle's been warned, threatened to open fire on officers.
The 99 move channels.
Hey, from channel 4.
Thank you.
they need information.
I'm gonna check channel 4.
We're gonna try and find the channel, yo.
In the left westbound Adams Apple past the gun store.
Yo, was the 13 on this channel?
Negative. Don't believe so.
Okay.
EMS from PD. Send it. Can we get a 52 right outside of Pillbox Medical? We've got 113.
Hello, Robert. How you doing?
Tango 83, 76, Pillbox Medical 147.
Tango 83, after you finish that call, can you pick up the 13A outside the hospital? Papa 17, can you see to it?
10-4.
MP7 PD weapon. Military surplus has secured us our latest and greatest weapon to ensure the citizens of Los Santos obey and survive the MP7. It's considered a Class 2 SMG and is clear for use by patrol units. If using the MP7, please keep the blow in mind.
Status of Alpha.
Considered a Class 2 when picking your loader, only pick one MP7, SCAR, M4, MPX shotgun. MK14 still authorization. Can be fired from your vehicle when receiving incoming Class 2 fire or multiple explosives. Must be racked when not in an active situation. The Unified Police Department has procured a 4-seater submarine for official use, currently named Snake 2. We don't talk about what happened to Snake 1. Currently it's only cleared for use in salvage operations, recovering cars that are ocean dumped. In order to use it, you'll have to raid my garage at the civilian docks. When finished, please make sure to fuel it back up and repair it at the boats. Okay. So I can start using the MP7. Okay. Hit a thick ace on Valorant, so you're happy. It's because you got a thick ass. How's the city? City's alright. City's alright. It's live and kicking.
Driving, I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright.
In the wrong lane. Damn it. Damn it.
Remember to use your turn signals.
Hey, what was?
Yo, we got probably an emergency call, Channel 4. They're getting shots fired from a white BMW.
Where 5 switches to marked. Who's... Oh, it's... Jaegers.
Is that 13A on Channel 4?
Hey, how's it going?
What time was the 13 off for Palomino Freeway?
Oh, it sits on the front? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Probably channel 4.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm
Yo,
coming.
This 78's, there's shots fired from the rooftop.
Rooftop? Oh,
No way, rooftop a little soul.
Channel 4. What a surprise.
Little soul shootout, guys! Send the emails!
Unknown if the shooting's still coming from the roof. Got him down.
You
We
can
don't
get out
know.
a little soul, just get the fuck out. Let's get the Palomino Freeway. You have 2 down suspects and a downed officer.
We have a
It's
downed
not that
officer
easy,
here.
forehead.
I said if you can, man. We're gonna need another unit out here. If they've calmed it all that they were on Palomino.
It's just an Uzi? Okay. It's just a reskinned Uzi.
Then I need another unit on Palomino.
Hey, firm. We have 2 downed suspects and 1 down officer.
Around.
Dan, are you on your feet? Still shooting from the roof. We can't move, Fury. I think they're repositioning.
Yeah, I think I haven't seen him move up there.
The fucking rooftop we couldn't see him on.
I'm sent to you guys. He's got the new gun.
Units on Palomino. Get me somebody up on the train track bridge.
40 is the unit.
14's already up on the tracks.
We get Air 1. He just fucked me up. I don't know what he's shooting. I think he's shooting an AK.
Able good for EMS to roll in there.
I'm giving you covering.
Give it another.
There's disabled.
Air 1.
Yes, we need Air 1 local.
Mine mock roof with the billboard that's purple for the digital den.
Cooper hopping in Air 1. We'll be there.
So somebody just like pop out like a back door or something up there as well?
Nah, they were like kind of climbing on the scaffolding. I don't think they meant to do that.
Careful.
Sorry, me and my cadet are gonna hop on the yellow apartment building.
Yo, what's the status on Palomino?
Oh, we still have an active shooting. Our downed officer is out in the open, so it's hard for us to grab him and go. There's a lot of street racers for this intersection. I can't tell if they're gonna flank us or not.
Alright, everyone wheels up. Where you need us.
Dan, can you see Fury? On the corner?
I've got Fury right. I can see Fury
In your
right.
car, or he's still on the sidewalk?
He's still on the sidewalk. One, we need you to just tell us what's on the roof of Little Soul.
The co-pilot is looking.
People at Palomino, go to channel 3, yo.
There's one person in the middle building of Little Soul. Right above the gate.
Anybody at the Palomino scene, please channel 3. Palomino.
Read the Palomino scene?
Are we moving to channel 3?
Air 1, restate what you were saying.
I think L1's the Little Soul.
Yeah, copper, the Little Soul scene's on channel 4.
We only got eyes on one for the time being. He's on the middle building.
It's only been that one up there, kind of been behind that middle pillar of this middle building.
I'm gonna try to get on the roof.
I'm en route.
There's just one person.
He's climbing down.
There's a white,
the main area.
Was it the 8F? White 8F that reversed into that area. I didn't see it go in. There was also somebody running on foot.
Yeah, that individual that ran on foot was the one up.
No, red shirt, red shirt.
That ADF must have just taken him.
Where? They just left in that AF.
They just pulled his little jewel dragon.
Hey, can we grab Fury and get out
We
of
got
here?
him. Yeah, let's get out.
He's moved.
Hiding in the
To our vehicle?
Everyone
We
still
need
has
to grab the casing for the people that shot him down.
that vehicle in which the individual got away with is stuck in an alleyway between the gas station and Jewel Dragon.
10-4-4-5.
410, where did Fury get shot down? I can grab the evidence. Where was Fury shot? Both of the individuals ran into the gas station itself. Radio check.
I believe somebody has Fury.
Where did he get shot down so I can grab the evidence is what I'm asking.
At the, I'm already picking it up. I witnessed it. I'm taking care of the evidence.
Okay, do I have anybody to come help me with the active shooter?
What? Where?
The one that everyone's been calling out, who's run into the gas station.
Oh, 10-4. If it's the female with the red top, I think that's our shooter. But everyone didn't give us a description of them.
Everyone couldn't see the description from this height. We did see an individual climb down the building, get into the cabrio, and the cabrio got stuck in an alleyway at the gas station and Jewel Dragon. They ran into the gas station itself. 2 individuals.
10-4.
They're rolling up now.
391, what's your 20, Winston?
I'm at the gas station.
391, 23.
Alright, once I get my car repaired, Copper, I'm gonna take...
No.
No, I'm not doubled up. I'm gonna take Fury.
When to the gas station, they're shooting.
She's down.
One down.
She's down.
She's down. A black male with white hair. He was the driver of that vehicle. He may have ran in there too.
LSPD.
2 of them ran into the gas station.
EBS up, does anybody
here? LSPD.
No, you're gonna be
went
shot.
into the gas station. Be advised.
Gas station clear.
Was there anyone else inside or just that one?
Negative, just one. We're getting shot.
Fire.
Silence fire.
Individual shooting from the western end. He's down.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Minerva!
Rudy, secure that guy. Get cuffs on him.
195.
Fury to the hospital.
Where is he right now?
Who is this?
He's at the hospital. I took him there.
I copy that.
Moving an individual in front of the gas station with the other suspect.
Copy. Yeah, copy. Try and grab evidence to down 95 and our 13 as quickly as possible. That gas station is an explosion waiting to happen. Try and rendezvous in the triage point somewhere else.
On. Alright.
.391's gathering evidence for the person that rolled up to the gas station.
EMS on frequency.
I have no idea who this is. Come back to whatever this is? I know, right? How you doing, Lolita? How's your day been?
Who is taking the female suspect?
4 or 5.
I copy that.
At 9:50, am I needed anywhere?
Yeah, come up, let's hold Little Soul down gas station for now until we get EMS.
I'm gonna go on top of the Little Soul roof that she was firing down just to get casings in case she contests that. I mean, even though she shot officers right there, so it really doesn't matter.
I'm gonna start to pack your DSWs with gauze.
Check if she's conscious or so. Minerva's not conscious at all.
Get here. Not gonna have you bleed
No,
out.
Minerva.
Evidence has been collected for the male individual.
Do we get radio frequency for the male? Oh.
I'm gonna swap over to radio channel and get EMS to roll in.
Electric radio channels, give me 22.
EMS on radio.
Alright, got you secured here. Yeah, unfortunately until they can get
EMS rolling in the gas station. We have an officer unconscious.
bleeding.
Tango 436.
Rudy, have you got that guy's radio frequency?
22.
Okay, they're on the same frequency.
How's this one doing?
He's breathing. Trying to see where the bullets are.
This deputy got his wounds packed with gauze and just started to clean the area so you guys can get here.
Alright, thanks. Alright, let me check the SWs here.
Jesus, I put a lot of bullets. I emptied like a whole.
Is he conscious?
Fuck, I put so many bullets in them.
You hooked up with an IV, replace your fluids. We'll get you
Hey, Kirst, how's it going?
Alright, a picture and a casing from the rooftop. Where should we shoot us from? Fuck.
If I was gonna collect my vehicle from next to Uwu.
Do we have Mr. K in custody?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like we have a possibly Wayne.
Copy. I'm gonna try and move this motorcycle out of the middle of the road so we don't all blow up.
You have one more week of work. Ooh. You're officially LSPD. Let's go! Welcome to the shit show.
And one clear to break off.
You excited?
Stick around just for a few more minutes to get out of here with medical. Want to make sure we're not getting ambushed from the roofs.
We have all 95s accounted for with a officer to process them. Search and cuff.
Yeah, 405's got the female individual white hair. Try to go
Who has
join
the male
cadet.
with the gray hair?
Cadet crew. What's the time?
Yeah.
It is way too late for me to do a shift now. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, he's just good for me.
You still live in your shed? Yeah. This was EU time. Yeah, it's too late to do a shift now. I'm tired.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. You okay?
Are you sure you have an MP5 in your chest?
Yo, hey,
Yeah.
Tim, what's the status? You guys all
It's
good?
the
You
new.
need
It's an
anything?
MP7.
You the MP7 is.
Yeah.
It's on your chest. I didn't look.
medical right now,
Yeah.
and then we're heading out if you.
EMS are loaded up, waiting for units to get ready to escort them to
Been
pillbox.
good, Walk. Been good.
Thank you.
All right, cool.
Get out of here as soon as we can. I don't
410,
think
if you were
that
shot at or by the suspects, put your call sign in the 311.
This is just built different. Any news on moving? I'm making progress. Nothing confirmed yet.
Uppers, clear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
391, we have a cruiser that's just sitting here. Do we need someone to escort it?
Yeah, double if you know.
438.
We're good at the For 354, where you at?
He's incapacitated.
Wait from.
The EMS head pop?
Is it a shared river?
Baby steps? Yeah.
R1 RTB.
Good.
Now I can shoot out there. That's pretty cool.
Upper is clear.
Is this what they meant when they said we'd get gun skins?
Six and 9 EMS is head pop.
Jacko Romano made bail? Oh my god.
What's going on, Winston?
How's it going?
Send the units on the scene, make statements in the report channel as well too.
ER room's code 4, nothing up here.
EMS had a head pop under the Los Santos Ferry Bridge behind pillbox.
Little bins are on dispatch.
Like bajillions of dead cops. Okay.
Yes, I'm hoping they're all SCSO.
Damn.
That John Cop guy put a gun in my face yesterday, and Lennon almost killed him.
Why did you do that?
Winston,
Yep.
front gun?
Yep.
Is that the new?
Yep.
It's a new toy.
I was
Feels.
gonna say-
I'm gonna go buy one.
Is there a word for like
I'm gonna go
the
get one.
IRL equivalent of a meta? I keep saying like the new meta, but I'm thinking of like League. I don't know what the version of that would be for like shit that happens in.
No, it just feels like an Uzi, and it's something we could shoot out of a window now.
Have you guys voted yet?
I meant the
Oh, which
fro.
one?
Oh yeah, I voted. Yeah, we
Yeah, I
had
voted.
made an EMS call at a 52 request at the courthouse, so I made the EMS take me with so I could vote. I ran right past the body and said, "Go to vote, bye." It's fine. It was Scarlet.
Lolita with the 5 gifted subs.
Lolita underscore Yori
Just
gifted
Gamazzi,
tier
another
1
Lolita,
sub
thank
to
you so
Mary.
much.
That poor cop.
Thank you. I
She's married
appreciate
to
you so
like
much.
doctors.
Hello.
Lolita underscore Yori gifted a tier 1 sub to Product Soft Tire Experience.
Puppet.
Whoa, that's not good timing, Blake.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Lolita underscore Yori gifted a tier 1 sub to One Protective Fox.
MVP. I know we're up to 190.
That's fine.
Marriage part.
Lolita underscore Yori gifted a tier 1 sub to Pandora underscore Anime.
I voted for Mickey.
King's honor, friend.
Lolita
You voted for
underscore Yori
Mickey?
gifted a tier
Yeah,
1
because
sub
of
to
him, the
Jump
arcade
Slayer
got banned.
0.
Is it really just a reskin doozy?
They were banned from the
No,
arcade.
it's
Not only
just
that,
a reskin
PC
doozy.
tokens was like $500.
Look, the arcade's
Wait,
also
what?
owned by a cop murderer.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Hey,
$500 for
Becerra. How you doing?
It's a
Wait, the tokens are
$2,000.
$500 now?
No, you missed it. Yeah, it was for like Mickey election day.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Hey, Walker, come here.
Yep.
Exactly.
Hey, Crystal, are you
He
doing
hates
the
the
Family Feud
hospital.
tonight?
Oh.
No.
Well, I'm just
What's
saying
up?
you look bad about
Do you think? Do you think that if we grab one of the Uzi stocks, we could modify it and put it on there?
Wait, what? What?
I think we could, like, you know, how Uzis there's a
No.
stock and a drum mag.
Oh, you want to get
There's no
stuck and
other
what, and just use a normal Uzi?
Still on the hunt
No.
for more Ford 150 stuff.
Oh, what? Put it on
I
there.
don't know. Do you think it would work?
Let's find out. Trying to find weapon attachment. What was the most recent one I found one?
EMS back on frequency after head pump. Where's my little Bambo?
It's so disappointing. Yeah, it is what it is.
Might have been brought in.
Alright, I'm bringing a 13 and a 47 to the lower pillbox.
Copy. I know multiple people's head pops. I lower pillbox. I think we're missing one suspect. I think.
White hair.
I was a female individual.
Yeah, she's coming in right now with me.
Copy that.
354. Yeah, we were missing her, Minerva, and the paramedic. I got Minerva down here, lower garage.
Copy. 69 and get my vehicle. That's lower pillbox.
I want to see weapon attachments.
Well, because they're nosy. I don't know that person specifically. I'm just saying people in general are nosy.
After talking to Letta, they sexualized her when she was coming off the stand.
Do you know what they said?
They said they were committed.
I liked that guy.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
move
give
any
him
of
a
them up
plus one?
to 13 or the
Which
47.
guy?
Oh fuck, Ryan Kaminsky?
You want to give him?
Is that his name?
Yeah, why'd you
He
like
came
him?
in.
Kalinsky.
Kalinsky,
Mike
thank
did
you.
it.
Sorry, he said it. He said it fun. He came in, and when Harlow asked what happened, he not only told her how the guy got hurt, but then outlined what happened on scene, like with those wounds being packed and shit. Because apparently he learned that in DOC because he worked in the club there. But he actually didn't just go, "All right, so you know you're getting a red, blah blah." You know what I mean? He took the minute to be like, "This is what happened to him, and this is what we did to help."
Yeah.
So +1 from me, +1 for medical.
Nice.
We do get a lot of, I don't know. He got shot. I just picked him up.
I asked what happened, and they're just like, "Pulse is fine."
I have a doctor coming in right now.
Hey, you know what? At least it wasn't the tank, apparently.
Tank,
There was a tank.
apparently.
Nice, dummy. There was a tank in Little Seoul yesterday. Cops got wiped twice and a half in an hour.
What?
It got so bad that the volunteer EMS was here, didn't even go to calls. He would just run downstairs, grab the cop, and bring it to me because I was the only doctor, and we would go back and forth and back and forth. He would just bring me cops one by one by one. Ruger's just cranky because I saw him and Ripley, and I picked him up, moved him out the way, and grabbed Ripley instead.
There's a chase on chapter that needs 177 if anyone's available.
Yeah, there was a tank, and then something about Mount Gordo, and then Mount Chiliad, and there's a Ruger fell down a mountain.
Yeah,
because he had
10-4.
leaves in his hair, and he was covered in bruises. Ruger fell down 2 mountains yesterday.
I
Aren't you glad you missed it?
I regret asking.
I pays you.
Is that a
Where's my
threat?
95?
He's already gone. The cadet took him, or this is one being brought
No,
in.
female.
Did they? Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had a female yet.
Which one did you have? Did you have Dash?
Female with the white hair.
I'm not sure about the officer, but I know that
GSW.
her wounds have been packed.
GSW is packed
gauze.
and fluids replaced.
Can I get another pair of hands in here? I got 2. And this one's got some bullets to pull out.
609, is this incident
Also,
the latest
she's
report with the C+,
unresponsive,
DAS+?
but has a pulse.
Alright.
We got shot over a
Wait until
sea
the
boost.
load it up, and then we can break people off.
Her wounds been, her
No, I'm asking
GSWs
if
have been
the latest
with
for this
gauze, so
incident
she
that
was
happened.
stable, she was breathing, but
10-9, sorry, you cut off from me.
be able to check over her and see if
Yeah, I'm wondering if the report,
an
like the
EMS
latest
before you
incident
were a cop?
report that's up right now is
I was
what
a
the
prison
suspects
doctor
are.
Oh,
like, if
yeah,
this
you're
is what
very
the
good at
suspects
this.
were at
I
Pillbox.
already told your FTO that I appreciated you.
Alright, thank
I
you,
don't know what the main
appreciate
call was. I was
Alright,
just
ma'am,
showed up
are you
late.
with
In fact, Anita, aren't you like a big person? You have a big.
Anyone have an
Ruger's
answer for
nothing.
Rudy?
You cannot call people big people.
What the?
You fell
Crazy
down a
better
mountain
than
twice.
that.
You fell down a mountain twice yesterday.
think
When you
it
were on duty.
Everybody's
It was initially a 13 Alpha that I believe was from the chase that devolved into 2 shooters above above Little Soul.
Yeah, I toss it on that incident report. Those are other members of the street team and CG, so I'll throw them all in the same one.
Phone taser
Yeah,
one.
I feel like it would be important that more police were able to stabilize people until EMS could get here. So then you guys can get, a stretcher or a backboard or a neck brace for them. It's all good.
Alright, she's good to go.
I appreciate it. You do pretty good.
Are we looking inside the pillbox?
My 95's
Are
now
we
up.
processing any of them, Ruger?
No. Are you out of the bed, ma'am?
Yeah.
No?
Alright.
Hold off.
Okay, I'm moving downstairs with my 95.
I wouldn't assume so, but there's some contact had to.
Was there any more?
Tango 54 transitioning back to channel 2.
Who is this?
Second 95, where's he at?
Hill is down in Rudy's car.
Okay, so we have both suspects present.
It's because you guys shot me while I'm on my bike. I had nothing to do
We
with
can
it.
have units break off upper pillbox.
what's your head, ma'am?
Transport, you guys can head out. I'll help you.
Yes, at the gas station. So I shot back. What do you want me to do? I will. Oh, if somebody tries to shoot me, I'll shoot back 100% of
As you
the
breaking up.
time.
Okay. Positioning channel 2.
Lower pillbox is ready to roll up. Units mount to the upper. Are all the units at upper mounted and ready?
They didn't stop fucking shooting, so I shot back.
They went back to channel 2. If they are ready, go for it.
Alright, 10-4.
Transitioning back to channel 2.
4-5, same traffic.
Clear, they're not scratching it there. If anything, let's just quickly check the shops for VIN scratches. The unit over by Carcer Way, Popular Street, and I believe that's it. 467 will head to Carcer Way if we can get the other unit to check the yellow shop on Popular.
I'll talk to the officer to see what they say.
Okay.
Hey, yo, great scene control, Bruce. Well done. Keep it up.
Alright, so you put all your belongings here
Oh,
in
yeah, Dan.
this box. You get it once you're out of prison, okay?
Excuse me, what'd you say? What'd you
You're
call
real
me?
good, Bruce.
Yeah, you put your
My name is
belongings there.
Bruce. I'm Suarez.
Hey, the 10-3 RTO.
Yeah.
10-3 dispatch, it's Suarez. Get it right.
How many lawyers are awake?
We have Stout, and we have Cowboy, Nasha, so we're great.
I'm just gonna take these off and fingerprint you.
Sure.
No, we have a Stout too, for an actual lawyer. I'll call Stout for you and see what he says. The rest are in trial right now.
Mr. Definitely got it. Okay, I'm gonna be removing these cuffs from you.
Not in the cell, Winston.
She not? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not in the cell.
Okay.
How about now?
Yeah.
All right.
Who is your 95?
Mine is 5 like that. Fresh. Did you already do the other?
There we go.
Hey, Stout, it's Root Shot.
I just stopped at my station.
Okay, did any of you guys shoot this individual outside the gas station?
No, we weren't at the gas station.
Palomino Freeway scene. Yeah, I actually love dispatch. Being dispatch, it's actually fucking great. Class 1.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, what's up? Do you guys fully know what actually happened here?
Where was
Yeah,
she
it was a
from?
sea boost.
Was she part of the sea boost?
I think she was the driver of the original vehicle.
Oh, okay. Well, then,
I think
the
you for sure want to get conversation on that though.
Who would be the best person? Because I literally turned up when the 13 Alphas went up. She was on some rooftop shooting, and then I moved in on her when she escaped.
Fuck,
to
she
the-
might not have been then.
I mean, she kind of matches the description of the driver.
Yeah.
The original.
And I've got almost 6 times attempted for her. I don't know what else to hit her with.
I guess felony obstruction, maybe no.
If she was the original driver, then
Yeah, then it's not obstruction. It's
yeah, she was miscarrying the justice in of itself. Alright. Alright, Def. Reggie, your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available by the city of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got charges already listed up for you. 6 times attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, grand theft auto, and reckless evading. I need to run your gun as well to make sure that it's not hot. Your gun is not hot. All right. How do you plead to the charges I've got against you?
Guilty or whatever, but just know, you keep bringing 7 cops to Cebu's, y'all are gonna keep getting blasted this fall.
I mean, we have 4 officers respond to 1 vehicle, and then we're allowed 4 if you bring in a secondary vehicle. I don't understand why you bring in S+ vehicles to defend a C-boost.
Bruh. Y'all had 7 CVPIs off the bat, bro, and y'all just keep attacking.
It was immediately called that you guys had S+ vehicles defending it. So they immediately going to bring in
I'm just saying
defense.
It's gonna keep happening, yeah.
Alright, I'll add criminal threats as well.
Cool.
I would guess so, because it's all done from that.
98 minutes. 196. 38200.
I'm gonna hit him with accomplice times 6 to
627. And you're about to receive your bill. It'll be 38,200.
Mhm.
38,200. There's your bill, and then DOC will be here to collect you shortly. Jail 627 98 196. There you go. Have a pleasant time up in jail. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you're my favorite detective to talk to. So
Yay.
We recently got permission to make medical notes on people's profiles, right? And some of these notes you guys can't see because it's medical shit only, like allergies or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
However, we just issued 2 prescriptions to someone, and I put that on their profile under their medical notes. So if they ever get pulled over, searched, or whatever, it's on them. So like,
What's the profile?
it's gonna be Jocko Romano. He's the first person we've prescribed something with like that, and like we have a report for it and everything, which you guys wouldn't be able to see anyways. But like,
Okay, yeah, I can see the medical notes.
yeah. So like, some of them you guys obviously can't see, like how we can't see all of your guys' notes on there.
Yeah,
Smile.
I get you.
But like that's you think that. I mean, he'll be able to say, like, I'm gonna tell him it's on his profile, so that way he knows. But this should help, right? He'll have paperwork. We just haven't finished the paperwork, and it's for pain pills because he's in extreme agony. So we gave him to him anyways. We just haven't finished filing all the paperwork. Should be fine, right? He should be good because it's on his MDW. Just tell
Yeah,
if he
I'm
gets
sure.
harassed to tell him check.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. All right. I just wanted the opinion of a cop. So. All right, we've
well,
got.
I hope that's
What's up?
helpful.
Yep. I mean, John Coppington or whatever put a gun in my face yesterday, so I know some of the cops are fucking stupid, but you've got a brain at least.
Do I? I don't feel like I do.
Why are you such a sad boy all the time recently? Who
you
made
mean?
you sad?
Always the same.
Don't be sad, Winston. Is it because you're French?
I'm not French.
I don't know if I believe you or Jessica more.
Jessica says I'm French?
Yes.
Why does Jessica think I'm French?
I don't know. That's when she introduced us. She said you were French.
She did.
All right. Well, you sound about as dead inside as I
Double
feel,
bases.
so I'll let you go now. Good luck. Don't die.
Alright, bye-bye. Stay safe. Gas station. Oh, yes. 119? What's 119? PDM4.
Watch out, I can't unlock the doors if there's someone right next to it.
What's this one? 1201. That's PD Glock.
You good, Stout?
I'm just having a hell of a headache. Give me a second.
Hey, can I talk to my lawyer?
Who had a PD MK14?
Come here.
What? 176? Wait, no. 17681. Oh, it's a scar. My bad. 26308. Casing, clutch, projectile, projectile, projectile. Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Hello?
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 Hello. Are we having a conversation or are we not having a conversation?
About what?
Your text of
No.
I'm thinking about
I mean, yeah, we can at some point if you want.
what's going on with you?
Lots. Lots is going on with me. There's always lots going on.
Good lots, bad lots,
Both.
both.
Yeah. It's just lots. It'd be like that. I'm tired, Hayes.
Okay.
I'm just tired.
As in you need to go to sleep or as in you're tired of everything?
Both? Mostly the second.
Well, it is getting late.
Yeah, it is quite late.
Okay, well, I gotta throw evidence out. If you want to chant, I'm around.
Alright, likewise. Do you love cheese and wine? I do love cheese and wine. Has she been hung up? I don't know. Wait, what? Wait, did they immediately go to prison and start a riot? Nice. Then I need to add in the images. Possessions, 1 of 2.
PDDMS.
Send it.
Is there already 52s en route to the 47 on Joshua?
Choo. Probably why they think Winston's
the
French.
letter G?
True.
Yeah.
Hey, fam.
Oh, wonderful. I'm
I
on
told
scene
Hayes
with the
he's thinking of leaving
47,
SCU and
protecting
PD.
from any
GG's.
further murder kitty attacks.
10-4. A very nice local 911 there.
Cheese and wine is the shit. You're goddamn right it is. It's my favorite thing to do. Gas station OIS scene. But why? He's just tired. He's just seems like, how did I describe it the other day? It's like dragging a military tank filled with water through mud to just get anything done. Pretty much everything he does is just like constant. It's just rough. It's just constant pain in the ass. And even with the compliments he gets about his work, it still doesn't feel like I don't know. 4 or 5, that's some Walker statement. Feels Sisyphean at times, especially lately. Yeah. Is it much different than normal? I mean, it's definitely worse than normal. I think the subpoena thing really pissed him off. Like...
Thank you. Appreciate ya.
the fact that something he did 6 months ago, they're now like basically trying to deny him subpoenas for is absurd. Needs all the judges are basically. Oh, it's just that'll make his life much harder. It won't make it easier.
10-8 on the hunt for this weird chili guy.
Senior Officer Walker responded to. See a female with red roof. Rescue. What's his name? Oh, Fury. Oliver Fury. I know the chili guy. I know. How so? New judges won't know the history? No, no, no. All the judges are leaving. No new judges are coming in. That's the issue. It's not so much that's the problem, is there won't be any judges. The judges are going to leave, and there's nobody who wants to replace them. So then there'll be no judges. So then I just won't get any subpoenas or warrants at all. Would he hunt the DOJ down? No, he's. I don't think. I don't think Winston's ever gonna be that much of a like murderous criminal. Like I said, I think he'd just be like a business crim if he did it. I don't see Winston as a crim. I don't really see him as like a full crim either. That's something. He'll just look for feet pics? Oh my god. The Chang Gang compound. Where's one called its position? They crashed and got stuck. What's it called? Station? The gas station. Back. Okay. Gas station. Waited for backup.
Force 5, channel 1 is collapsed for ETL 10-8.
Okay.
Open fire with a class 1 firearm. Shoot dismissed.
62, donate any peeps.
Swiftly.
Huh? Tonight. Yeah, I was saying hot to whoever said something about something.
I was walking better in class this time. Also. Identified at MRPD and
Disregard outside MRPD.
during charges being read to her.
You're suspended.
Dark, what are you doing on duty right now?
During her charges being read to her, Darth Lilith stated that anytime officers responded to C-boosts with more than 4 CVPIs, she will shoot all cops. Had 2 S+.
215, 10-7 burger shop.
The escalation, she stated she will shoot all cops. Choose a dish. Definitely did double charges. Okay.
Dispatch
Because
238.
immediately switching to be crims immediately kind of especially TJ is probably to understand that a bit
Copper,
more.
I love you. Bye, Copper.
Winston
Much love.
Winery? Yeah, I want to do the winery stuff.
Good night.
Maybe he just needs to bone, take that stress out. Maybe he does.
Dispatch 238.
You're sleepy all of a sudden? I'm also kind of sleepy. I kind of want to do more PD stuff. I don't want to give up just yet. Oh no. Let's see. What do I need to do with the sprays? I need to check this area. I wonder if there's more sprays over here. Oh, I've already found another spray. You're a good mod? You are a good mod. It's hard to be investigating things to be a part-time cop. So much happens if you're not doing cop every day. Kind of why I'm kind of wanting to do Polito pet stuff with Patty. Just a small off-duty break. Yeah. So I really hope the wine. I don't think the wine thing's gonna happen just because I'm a cop. And like, I was trying to figure out. I might just message him. OOC person who's in command and just be like, look.
I'm gonna kill you.
I OOC know what Hero Wine does.
76/31.
And the name in of itself is kind of obvious. I just want it to be really fucking clear that, like, I want this to be a thing for my character. I don't really want to shut down Hero Wine because, like, I actually really want this for my character. So is this one. No, I need to reopen.
Hey, Winston on the radio?
Yeah, 405, send it.
Yeah, you might be needed for a bench trial.
10-4.
And Hayes? I don't know what her first name is. You also needed.
Mackenzie.
Yeah.
391 being at the courthouse.
How's the MP7? You tried it? Yeah.
All right, the bench out's gonna happen in 10 to 15 minutes if you want to wait for a little longer.
Why does my sound keep doing that? That might be good to do. Yeah, I just...
465, 2331 Alpha.
Well, 1576, the burglar.
Copy. I'm on standby, so I'm alone right now, but we got a burglar alarm. I'm right outside the residence.
Don't see vehicles outside.
Negative. There was a orange colored AMG just driving through the Vinewood Hills, possibly related, but no vehicles outside right now.
I bet.
I don't know why my sound keeps making weird fucking noises. Could also do a storefront thing, like work at a wine shop so you can stay away from Winnie Crimson. Both sides be happy. That's true. Yeah, it didn't...
Well, once I get at least one more unit with me, we can go in and breach the residence.
I don't know, I kind of want to keep it in character. I don't want to send them an OOC message like, look, I know I'm a detective, but I'm not going to investigate you, because I think that's kind of a bit cringe. If they don't want detectives working there, they don't want detectives working there. And that's an in-character decision. Me giving them an OOC, like,
Your chain is missing something.
thing is a bit odd.
I'm just.
I'm taking everyone's
keys. I can't take you anywhere nice.
You're not evicting them.
No, I am upset.
I'm taking everyone's keys away. Everyone's keys.
This is what. Damn it.
Damage to private property! Sure, officer, biting and denting a toilet in a private residential house is illegal. Tell them.
Yeah, but I thought we were.
I mean, that's a civil matter. Even as a guest, that's still... It's just rude, essentially.
Wow.
Listen, it was on
It's
the bottom
just
of the
a
toilet
little-
where
it's
like
just a
all the
little
pee
kid.
gets caught in. You can't tell.
Why would you bite that?
Yeah.
I cleaned it before. It just seemed like the easiest place to hide.
To hide?
Hide the bite mark.
Okay, I need to go to a bench trial. You guys stay safe.
Bye, Gene.
Is that Bass? Independent wine shop, so you could... That would be so good.
I'll send you something. I know that you put in a lot of effort for this, so thank you very much for all the time and effort that you put into this. And, yeah, if you're still interested in remaining the Shrubway's lawyer, I mean, I'd love to keep you around and whatnot.
Your hubby? I know. I saw him. I saw him.
Something like that. Shrubway should be opening in the next couple weeks. And I'm thinking that's how long it's going to take to decorate and get approvals and all the blueprints I need for the recipes and stuff like that. But again, I know we didn't win, but I still think that this was the best way that I could try to bring. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was pretty good. Those were some great objections too. It was just, yeah. But alrighty, Grizz, you let me know if you need anything. I'll be around. Yeah, of course.
What's up, Domino? What's going on?
Hey, here you go.
Damn, Domino, looking real fly with those glasses, dog. Oh, come on.
Alrighty, Grizz, I'm gonna go ahead now. I'll see you later. All right.
Me too. I'll see you
Still
later.
think I'm missing one run.
Yep, it will be up and running.
Yeah, it's Richter's story, dog.
So happy to hear that.
Hi, sir. Chief?
Hey, Winston, how are you?
I'm alright. How you doing?
Winston, were you present on the day when Dan Philly threatened to kill Jaeger in the hospital?
I wouldn't say he threatened to kill him, but yeah, I was definitely there.
What did Dan say to Jaeger?
So full context, Jenny Hall and Patty had been blown up from a car bomb incident. Me, Patty, and Jenny had seen Jaeger at her vehicle earlier in the day, taken photos of it, but we didn't actually see him interact with the vehicle. So after the vehicle exploded, he was obviously prime suspect, but I didn't have PC, barely even had RS to actually arrest him. We found out he was at Pillbox. We run in. I tell Jaeger I need him to put his hands behind his back. He was going to be detained for questioning. Dan ran in with his gun drawn, basically put it in his face and started shouting at him. Said that
What was he shouting exactly?
Okay.
I vaguely remember him telling him to shout at me to put him in cuffs. He was like, put him in fucking cuffs, put him in cuffs. I was shouting at Dan to put his gun down because, I mean, we didn't have PCs to arrest him, so it was an escalation of force just having his weapon out as is. I don't ever recall him actually saying he was going to kill Jaeger. I think that's a mischaracterization. But he was definitely very aggressive and telling him to put his hands up and shouting at me to put him in cuffs.
Okay, and there's no report about this.
No, the actual report doesn't include that. I think there's a report Jenny and Patty get bombed or something along those lines that I wrote.
When was this? You remember 7 days ago, right?
Let me find the report for you now.
Thank you, Toretto. I love you. Good night.
12 days ago, 46955.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it, Winston. Thank you.
Anytime. I assume this might end up going to court. If so, I'm happy to give
Hey,
my
also,
statement.
what's happened with the Dan case? With Speedy.
I mean, he's leading that as far as I'm aware.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's always been leading that. I did the subpoena.
okay?
I tried to. Oh Jesus. Yeah, he's in charge of the whole thing. He didn't bring him in for questioning. I tried to get that done.
Requested for help. Has anybody tried to help him? Because it's a pretty big case.
He's.
I know you've been investigating the Vargas for a long time too.
Yeah. So originally, it was him who was leading it. Martel's assisting with the court case. He hasn't requested any help. In fact, he went AWOL for like 2 weeks after the thing happened. I did the phone subpoenas for Speedy at the time. I tried to bring Speedy in for questioning, but the docket posting was already up. Speedy wasn't even ever brought in for questioning.
Wait, Speedy was never brought in for questioning?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know. It was Dan's case. I was there to assist, and then by the time like nothing was happening, so I spoke to Martel. Martel was like, "Yeah, Dan just said if you want to do it, you can do it, but he's not doing it." But because the docket posting was already up, we couldn't question him. It was too late.
Okay, can we get him some help? Because, like I said, it's a pretty big case. We've never seen that many guns or a bench before like that. We've never seen a bench like this before.
Yeah, I mean, I said I'd help him wherever he needs. It kind of sounds like he's just asking everybody else to do it.
Okay, yeah, help assist him. Don't do his job, obviously, right? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to sit on the line. I've already spoken to SCU and I've been like, look, this is what it. And they
Okay.
said if it goes
Alright,
to
so-
shit, I'm in the clear. But like, I want to help.
I don't want it to hit rock bottom for people to start helping out, right? Let's not let it hit rock bottom first.
No, I mean, I've documented all weapons that we were allowed to document. You know, ones that match the bench. I took all the photos of the inside. Like, I've pretty much laid all the actual evidence groundwork. I didn't want to do the whole case. I didn't want to lead.
No, I don't want you doing the whole case. I just want you assisting. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it.
And
Anytime, sir.
Rudy, how's the report looking?
Thank
I'm sorry, can you say that again, Adam?
switch you-
Thank you, Bill.
How's the report looking?
I definitely will.
If you're asking for the report, it would actually take a very long time from multiple officers.
Well, no.
No.
It's just hard to have a civil life in a cop since people either want
The
to
evidence
kill,
is in
kidnap
there.
you or don't
No
trust you.
statements are in there though that are needed.
Be fine doing 4 hours a month easy. Yeah.
With officer testimony paired with the
Should have been R de bomb.
Yeah, I think there'd be like probably 12 to 15 officers.
Set up a
that
wine,
would need
tobacco, and cheese
testimony.
shop. That would be so good. Being kidnapped or whatever, he's pretty careful of
So I
others
only
never
got I
going,
got
but
2
he would
officers. I got
probably welcome
Hayes
the
with me
RP.
and,
Yeah, I wouldn't
Winston
mind that.
Walker.
All right, yeah, cool. Am I good to give this over to the defense so that they can see the evidence?
Who the hell's this?
All right, cool.
Who is this? Winston's? That would be pretty cool.
If you actually want to see the plan and stuff before you recommend it for cadets, let me know. I can email it to you.
That was
feel
Bill
free to
Mays.
Email it to me because people are doing dumb
Congratulations,
shit
Bill,
and
you have
giving
the evidence.
cadets
Jordan,
big cases. So.
You gonna step in and legal aid for either side here?
Murder?
Sure.
Yeah,
All right.
Yes, I want
I'm
to.
getting kind of done with it.
All right.
Speaking of which,
when is this thing gonna start?
senior attorney who wants to help
In like
with
2
that.
minutes.
Okay. Let me just go Let me just go get my car out of the road.
Is there someone to do that so she can take the case?
Hey Jordan, is that my vehicle that got blown up?
For which junior attorney?
Was it my vehicle that got blown up? I don't care.
No.
It wasn't mine. Damn. Okay.
Not everything's about you, Rudy.
She's actually honest, keeps to herself.
What the hell? I was just wondering.
Shady people like me.
I guess he's still mad that I gave him his first L in court.
Honestly, if they're interested in helping, then there's people around.
Yeah, she got told on the docket she just needs a senior officer, not a cadet, to show up as supervisor.
Okay,
What
give
is
me
the
your phone
case?
number. I'll send you a text. No, I
Just
don't.
Tell me which case it is, and I'll look it up in the docket.
Hey Winston, do you know how to spell Mernat?
Spell what?
Minerva? I was gonna shot down by this individual.
She should be in the reports.
Yeah, should be there.
Is she in the reports? I don't see her.
All right, I'll just add her.
It's literally the case where the cadet is the one who.
Did you add a photo of
left with it.
his radio frequency?
I did not add that in.
Yeah, I have literally 4
Alright,
cases that are like
Make
that.
sure you add
That's
that
fine.
in your statement.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Then his
Yeah, that's
frequency was
why I'm like, I
22.
need to know which one because I'm going to start crucifying.
I'll also
people
make
for
sure
doing
to
this shit
add
as
in
well
that
as I
you told me
possibly
that,
can,
and
'cause
I saw her radio frequency.
No one gives a fuck.
Okay.
All right. Who am I representing?
You can represent Rudy Chalk or Winston Bull.
Did you just call me Winston Bowl?
No, I think that's the guy.
Do you have any food? I'll
Yeah, I
represent
do.
you for.
What case is this? Is a bench
$10,000.
trial.
Hayes, I'll text you when she gets back to me. But there's a lesson plan, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Take care. Good luck.
Yep. See ya.
Hey, I can rep for $10,000 if you want.
Yeah, or you team up with that motherfucker who told me that you're only mad because he handled you your hardest L in here, and you.
I didn't
prove him
understand any of that. Are you drunk?
wrong. No, I'm not drunk. He said.
Oh, okay.
When you walked out, he said Jordan is only angry because I handed him the only L he's had in here.
Okay. Well, as long as he hands me money, I don't care about that.
Really? You don't want to prove him wrong?
I don't care what Rudy says. He's illiterate.
Oh,
True.
Okay.
That is true.
That is true. Okay. Well,
From
I
the
will not
shootout?
let
Yeah,
them
from the
out to money,
shootout.
brother, but if I did, I would have paid you that.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. 7.5 sounds good.
All right, perfect.
And the food.
All right. Here you go. Here's the food. Here's the Pepe special.
There's nothing here. Just put it in my pockets, will you?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
All right. I'm representing Rudy.
You know, this is perfectly
Hey,
fine.
get a minute to prepare then.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
want
talk to you. I'm gonna
Explorer,
prepare, and I'll let
congrats.
you know when we're ready, Adam.
I want an explorer. Nice.
3 minutes.
Yes, but how much are they? Because I actually need to get the money.
190k. I want the
180?
explorer. 190.
Individual.
I'm in bench trial. Can I call you back afterwards?
Yeah, you should focus on the bench trial.
Yeah, it hasn't started yet, but it's literally just about to.
I'm going to watch the bench trial because I've got nothing better to do. I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. Thanks so much.
Alright, in a bit, bye.
Bye bye. I wanna. Let's go. I want an explorer.
Start shooting us with
Congratulations.
there is no report.
What?
Large what? Sorry.
Large protest of like 100+ people out front.
There's 100+ people out front right now protesting.
Walk out the front door.
Adams, can you give my lawyer the file or the report? Thank you, I appreciate it.
Go ahead, just spit it out. I like your eyes. I'm not flirt. Would you just be? I said say something nice.
How you
Stop
got
going.
a relationship with
Lads, what the fuck's going on?
have relationships that
What's
can't
going on?
fuck you stepping to with little pussy up. Get the fuck away from me.
Get the fuck out of him.
Yeah, but
What the fuck's going on?
What's going on? You like dressed up in your tees and shit? Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
I'm trying to do a bench trial. I was told there was 100 people
here.
in a
I'm
fucking. What's it?
Yeah, it's the election.
Protest.
Bro, it's the election.
Oh, it's an election? Oh, some people were telling me it was a protest. God
voted
fucking
for,
damn
man?
it. I've already voted.
Who do you vote for?
I'll keep that private.
Go ahead.
I got the right to keep that private. I need to go back to my bench trial. How you doing?
Tell about your birthmark. I am good.
Hi,
It makes me feel like you did not vote for me.
This guy shot me multiple times. Hey,
Yeah!
Kiki.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
How could you?
Good to see you too. Wait, stop
How could
moving.
you?
I'm moving.
Stop moving. Okay, I need to go. I need to go to this bench trial.
Okay, thank you so much. That's so nice of you.
You're welcome, Ray.
Thank you so
You
much.
want a hug too?
All right, I need to go back to the bench trial.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep it? Yeah, I'll have a marked one then.
Felony obstruction, which is
It's not. It's not a
the
protest.
class or the GTA
It's
pretty much.
people.
He wasn't involved, but
What's it for the announcement? Who becomes
What?
mayor? The mayoral election result.
And it begins.
Slide, put
Am I
my
right,
statement.
Hayes?
Nah, that's something completely different.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
Yeah, you never. It's a different type of thing.
It's not a.
Yeah, we'll just,
It's not a protest. It's people waiting for the election results.
All right.
So, and then they go to this gas station.
Usually,
is,
when they're
they
just
wait-
waiting for the result, they don't tell you to walk away if he doesn't win.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just more along the lines of they're currently just gathering, but if it's gonna be like a hockey thing or a football thing where their team loses and they are gonna trash everything, and if their team wins, they're also going to trash everything.
Don't
Actually-
group hockey in there. Soccer is so much worse than hockey.
No, that actually sounds like genuine terrorism.
No,
They start
I'm
blowing
saying
stuff
football,
up.
not soccer.
Okay, if they start blowing stuff
This is
up
soccer. It's another one.
because their candidate lost, that's kind of sounds like terrorism.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is, but at that point,
Alright.
we need to start documenting everyone's.
I walked around like an idiot just asking what was going on. That's what someone said.
I might go take
so.
pictures.
No,
One
we
second.
got the other suspects. They're on the same radio channel too. They're both on channel 22.
Okay, the two
Hold
key
on.
things.
Hold on! Stop! Stop! Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry. Okay, but I'm trying to wrap my head around this. We're mid conversation. You come up and you just start dumping information on me. All right, Jesus. If I need anything, I'll ask. And I'm gonna need $2,000 from this guy as well.
What?
What the hell?
Why do you need
heard me.
2K from me?
Manners fee. Who
Manners
just
fee?
walks up to people and just interrupts a conversation?
I just wanted to give you
The
the
hell's
two
wrong with
pieces
you?
of information,
I
which would
thought
be
you blokes
crucial.
across the pond were supposed to be have more manners. Don't you have the schools for that?
And you go to school. I'm like Rudy here.
Oh right, you're a cop.
Yeah.
Look,
I love pictures of schools.
So they're on the same channel. The two guys you arrested, are they in a gang? Is it documented? Have they ever been arrested before? Has this has this guy ever been arrested with these other guys?
What's his name?
Winston Bolt. Winston Bolt is not affiliated with any gang now.
Okay. Well, that's okay. Does he have any arrests?
Yes, he has multiple arrests.
All right. So has he ever been arrested with these other guys?
He's been arrested with other members of Street Team and Chan Gang, yes. 18 days ago, Stone Malone, Chase O'Dell, Cap Taranova, Elliot Hadid. Boost situation
Bobby Porter
again.
was one of them, right? He has
dunno.
one with Bobby Porter.
Again, 25 days ago, Chase O'Dell, Stone Malone.
No, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing with the suspects that were caught in this.
Okay. That's fine. I think that we can still. He's gonna claim. Does this guy have a weapons license? He had a legal gun, right?
He also had a
Yeah,
silencer.
he had an illegal gun with the silencer.
I also
alright.
heard him shoot first.
Yeah, all three of us heard him shoot first, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if
Winston,
you
his
guys are
self-defense
gonna-
was he got hit by a ricochet, so he started shooting an officer, and he couldn't tell they were
Alright,
officers,
lads.
even though there was lights and siren.
So
your shit
then,
together.
how long were you guys shooting before
Get,
this guy
get
started
your shit
shooting?
together. Put it in a backpack. Get it all together.
We shot.
Or was it an
We're ready,
ambush
Your Honor.
situation?
We shot for a
Okay,
while, then the
okay,
situation ended. We were staged at the door to the gas station.
Rudy, you guys ready?
She ran in. She ran at me. I shot her
Oh, we still
down.
need a moment.
And then
we're ready.
after about 30 seconds, I cuffed her.
Alright, it's your show.
He then shot at officers.
Oh, he shot while while you guys had someone in cuffs.
Yeah, it was only like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He
great.
was
Sounds
nowhere
good.
near crossfire, so he definitely would have been shot by anything. He was, away.
Yeah, he just walked up and started shooting.
All right. Yeah, we're good.
You gonna sell the
I think
CVPI?
the judge here is just grabbing a quick.
We can only have 2 cars parked.
Oh, okay. Alcoholic judge. I like that.
No.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just water.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
I mean, to be clear, I'm Irish, and Guinness is like water. It is hydrating, so that's factual. It's proven.
Hell yeah, we're gonna win that.
Does have all that red stuff in it.
I didn't drink anything. I just had some cup of tea like a fucking normal Irish person.
Can't you pocket the money? I could just ask the pocket.
Right, Curtis code into session for a bench trial this 10th of June in the year of our Lord 2022 for Mr.
My God,
Winston
I thought you
Boots.
were Crane and Drake.
Kill him. I'm killing him. He's dead.
And I was like, where is this woman speaking from?
Light be with
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Honestly, his shaven and drag has excellent fucking taste in clothing, so you can't knock it.
Amen.
No. Well, I know. If anything, it was a compliment.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. That just took me by surprise.
It won't be the last time I hear that either. Mr. Winston Boots, today you stand accused of several crimes. I'm going to read your charges to you. Please plead either guilty or not guilty only as I read them. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Oh God.
Not guilty.
Oh God.
Okay, possession of
Oh my
weapon
God.
attachments.
Thank you,
27.
Lena. Were you
guilty.
streaming? How was it?
Murder
How was
of a
the stream?
government employee times.
Not
Thank you,
guilty.
thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Oh.
Okay, felony
Oh,
obstruction
buddy.
of justice.
Not guilty.
Okay, not guilty to our charges, so noted.
What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for Lelia?
Alright, can everybody who will be providing testimony today please raise your left
No
hand
game.
high up into the sky?
Son of a bitch.
Alright, do you swear to tell the whole
Or did you
truth
just
about
not have
the
anything
claims and
set?
penalties of death, that the testimony you're about to provide is the whole truth, the complete truth, nothing but the truth, so help you a lonely hook?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Sure,
I do.
yeah.
I do.
Tell me that you guys submitted the gun and everything.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Prosecution,
his
this is your show.
possessions, everything's in.
Can I see that?
Sorry.
Just love the reaction of people thinking
Consider
I'm
staying
streaming.
for
I
the
was
sake
just
of
trying to
showing
be
the road.
supportive, okay?
What do you want here? How are we doing this?
Oh, wait, first,
You want openings?
yeah, you know what?
It's a bench trial. You can just see your first witness if you want.
Yeah, you can just see your first witness, or you can do openings.
Alright.
If you got an
It's
opening,
you're running the
prepared,
show.
If you open and prepared, I want to hear it.
That's why I do
I
raids.
can get one.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
sure.
is-
Fuck it. I'll do it all.
They're not serious?
Alrighty. Your Honor.
Appreciate the support. No, I appreciate
People
you.
of the court. Today is going to be a very special day. You thought that you were showing up to a court case, but in fact, you just bought tickets to a comedy show. The defense is going to be so outrageous, so out of the ordinary, and so ridiculous that we're just all going to sit here and laugh and laugh and laugh. This man claims that he's innocent. But is he really? Who wears a bandana to court? Look at this guy. He's clearly guilty. If anything, you know what? I might just call for a summary judgment right now, just based on his appearance. Look at this guy. Glasses and a bandana? What, is he going to knock over a bank in the 1800s? This is ridiculous.
Actually, I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't like that, Mr. Boat. Can you remove your bandana?
Yes,
Thank
of
you.
course.
Thank you.
I'm wearing it because I'm afraid of the
Better
virus.
looking because I'm playing a game. Oh, what game are you playing?
What virus?
Why aren't you streaming it?
Take it off.
And you telling me I'm from the 1800s.
Like, this is like a hermetically sealed, clarified air environment. It's like the inside of a Tesla. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Dead by Daylight?
I'm afraid for the
jealous.
virus, miss.
It's
Madam.
not real.
What?
I'm a good guy with a gun. And I'm
Hey, go
telling
ahead and
you it's not
continue.
real. The
Go
only
ahead
thing
and
that is real is how guilty this man is.
He's such a Chad. He's such a fucking Chad. I need to check this area.
Did she say I agree?
Bill, did you want to do an opening argument?
In this area here.
Want them to literally fight him like a couple days ago. And
Sure,
I'm
Your
his
Honor.
friends.
Today, Your Honor, we believe the evidence will speak for itself, exonerating my client of all charges that have been levied against him. That is everything. Also, prosecutions try hard for getting a prosecutor on a bench trial.
Oh my god.
Already
I'm gonna
intimidated. Only
object- I'm
illegal
gonna
aid.
object to that.
Only illegal aid and already scared.
let the court record show that Jordan Steele is just a legal aid. He's not a prosecutor or an attorney.
Yep, and they're already afraid. I'm just standing here. I just did an opening statement, and I'm already trying too hard.
All right, do you want to call up
Incredible.
your first witness, Mr. Steele?
Yes, I do. Rudy Puppet Boy Chalk.
The hell? I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy.
Oh God.
I'm a good guy with a gun. Yeah.
I don't know if he's actually real. Like half the time, I'm not sure.
He's not real. He's not real. Don't believe his lies.
His cheeks are so red and
Don't
rosy.
believe his lies. He's
Is makeup.
he's not
Is the
real.
election results actually being held up because of this bench trial?
Hello, Jordan.
I don't think
What?
so.
No, the election results are always done outside.
I'm doing pretty good.
I don't know. That's just the word out there is that it's being held up because of.
Do you recognize
heat.
anyone in the
No,
court?
they
Oh well,
always
they're
do
just
it.
they're babies then.
Yeah, it's always done outside. It's always been done outside.
Okay, I'm gonna find
I
someone.
think
who
they
knows what's
think the
going on
judges
here.
are just held up, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
Yeah.
someone.
Who is that?
I'm not held
figure
up.
what's going
I'm
on.
just hanging out.
What was that?
Hey,
Who
judge,
is this
can
man
come
right here, Rudy?
and just
Winston
be like,
Bolt.
"Yo, this is who
Winston
won."
Bolt. Okay. Has Winston Bolt done anything criminal today?
Yes,
Winston, did you arrest him because
What
he
did
has
he
your
do?
name?
No, I didn't know he had
He
my
shot
name.
officers.
He doesn't have.
You trying to arrest the other Winston, so you're the only one standing?
There can only be
Did you
one.
witness him shoot off?
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
No, I'm not basically.
I've already laid the foundation for this. I don't believe this is a leading question. I'm just trying to establish how he knows that he shot officers.
Since when is Jordan Steele illegal anything?
I'm fine with this, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you think the foundation's been laid?
He's a
Continue
legal
if that's
aid.
what you wish to.
Technically, we can't use them for bench trials,
No, I've
but
not seen him
whatever.
physically shoot the gun.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I
so
don't
why
have
do you
that
think he
power,
did
but
shoot
I'll
the
allow
The
it.
judges are allowing it.
Yeah.
I had officers call over radio that individual in black was shooting officers next to the gas station. There's also a silenced pistol I heard being shot next to the gas station as I was coming outside to assist officers.
Okay. Did this man, Winston Bolt, have a silenced pistol in his possession?
Yes, he did.
Was there any other evidence on scene indicating that he would have fired that pistol?
Yes, there are casings on scene.
Okay. And did the casings come back to a weapon on his person?
Yes.
Okay.
Only,
fantastic.
only one Winston and only one Walker.
Give me a moment here to look through my notes.
He has notes. He has no.
He has notes.
He's
being on with this.
He's a good lawyer. He's learning.
He's not a lawyer. He's legal aid.
He's already got fucking notes.
Yeah, Mark, you can keep it home. I could keep it at home. Yeah.
Do you have notes, Hayes? Are you a
I could
W
go.
Not for this, no.
I don't know.
This is fucking easy.
What even happened?
He literally shot a cop after we were
Was
done
he GSR
shooting someone
tested?
in a
Yes, he was.
24/7.
Okay. When
Oh.
was that positive?
Yes, he was positive.
Bring
And he
Gun
was
Bud
the
Man
only
back.
person that was
Okay.
around, and they were
alright.
silent shots.
Well,
Oh,
that sounds good to me.
well, that's fun.
Yeah.
I believe I have nothing further.
Right.
No question for this witness, Your Honor.
He is trying very hard, isn't he?
Right. Really, you can. go
He's
ahead and
doing
step on
great
in.
so far, honestly.
Right, next witness.
Gigi, you're lucky, aren't you?
I'm gonna call this man. Why are you walking up to the stand?
Winston Walker.
Yeah,
You are very rude.
You said you
Has
wanted.
anyone ever told you that?
Just call me forward.
You started walking while I was talking.
Do you want me or not?
Why are you talking to me like this?
Can
you apologize?
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
are you
sorry.
doing?
Do you want?
Has
Okay.
anyone? Oh, what? Who are you?
Hold
Winston
on.
Walker.
For the court's
What is happening?
Sir,
Yeah,
I'm
right,
ready to say this
exactly.
man.
Do-
Gentlemen before me, do you identify as this man?
Well, I mean, he doesn't know my name, but I understood that
Yes,
to
I do.
mean
It's Winston Walker.
there was one male and one female. I understood it to mean me.
But even when I say, hold on a second, you still just completely ignore me, start walking to the stand.
I stopped walking.
No, you were just walking before Norman up there said, "Hold on a second. We're gonna call Winston Walker up to the stand, Your Honor.
Okay, great.
Winston,
Go ahead.
You can come on up now. Don't be shy.
Now you can go up.
God, fucking I just want to do my goddamn bench.
You just
they're
wanna-
already all sworn in.
I'd like to remind you that you are under oath at this time.
Thank you.
All right, Councillor Steele, if you'd like to begin.
Sorry, did you say I could begin my statement?
Oh, no. Jordan's questioning you.
Jordan's questioning you. You all hired a prosecutor, so. You have a proper attorney.
Hello, Mr. Winston Walker.
Not a Barley's.
Hello.
Were you at scene? Were you on a scene at Little Soul today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was this a scene of?
From my knowledge, it was a boost I arrived because officers had gone down. They'd been shot down.
Okay. What officers were at the original call?
The original call, I believe, Oliver Fury, Dan Faley, Via Copper. There's the ones I know.
Are any of them in the courtroom here today?
No.
All right. That's okay. We'll do the best with what we got here. So did you witness Winston Bolt over here shooting at officers?
I saw Winston Bolt leave the area of the gas station, ran past officers. I then went in to shoot Daph Lilith. And whilst I was inside the gas station, I heard silenced firearm go off behind me. An officer or two went down, and then he was apprehended with that silenced firearm.
Okay. Was anyone detained at the time?
Yes, Daph Lilith at that point was in cuffs. I was placing her in cuffs.
Okay. Okay. So he shot when you were placing a person in cuffs.
Yes.
Wow. Jeez, that sounds like felony obstruction to me. Okay. All right. Nothing further then.
Okay.
All right.
So, Detective Walker,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever see my client shoot?
I did not see him shooting, no.
The only way you're identifying his shots is the presence of a silenced weapon, is that correct?
Negative. I'm also using the location of where the shots came, like the sound came from. I could tell when I was looking at the door from inside the gas station, it was coming from my right, which is where he was apprehended.
No further question.
All right, Mr. Walker, get the hell off my stand.
Okay.
Bill, are you marking this man for recall?
Absolutely not, Your Honor.
All right.
All right.
Why did you have to say it that way?
I just need a second.
I don't know.
All right. I'll give you 30.
Yeah, all of it's in evidence.
Back up further towards the So her being charged with that is in evidence. Yes.
Yes, she's already pled guilty and everything.
Because here's the thing, Stout just heard us say all of that, and now he's going to be like, Jordan doesn't know what's going on, so we have to talk over here.
Yeah, she literally got pled guilty to 6 times attempted murder of government employee.
All right. Okay. So she was shooting at cops, and then he assisted in that.
Yeah.
By trying
Yes.
to. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but we'll try.
It's pretty easy. You can get Hayes.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hayes, did you witness this daft woman shooting at cops?
Yes, she was shooting at cops, and then I just saw
All right, let's
her
get you up
ass
there.
get dropped.
Okay. All right. Let's get you up. I would like to call Hayes to the stand.
I think this would have gone much better if I'd just given my statement. Honestly, if I'd just given my statement, that would have gone much better.
Mackenzie, I don't need to remind you that you're smart, and I know you know.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you.
Right, go ahead.
Alrighty, Mrs. Hayes, were you involved? I'm sorry, Officer Hayes. Were you involved at the Little Soul massacre?
I was, yes.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead, please.
I was responding to Winston Walker's request for additionals at the gas station.
Okay, thank you. Why was he calling for additionals?
There was an active gun woman
Jordan B.
in
Jordan.
the gas
Yeah, it's true.
station that was called out.
Gun woman, okay. Was this gun woman identified?
They were identified from Air 1 going into the gas station after shooting at police officers.
After shooting at police officers, okay. Were you guys able to detain her?
Yes, she was shot
Were
down
you
in the
able-
gas station.
Okay, good. Were you able to get her name?
I believe the individual who arrested them was able to positively identify her. It's in the report.
Okay. So this woman. Was this woman was Daft Lilith then, is what you're saying, yes?
Yes.
I'm sorry, she already answered. Thank you.
Gotta be,
We'll just
be a
keep
little,
moving.
little quicker on the trigger, gentlemen.
Yeah. And please speak up.
Okay. Fantastic. So let's move on. So then, so was she the one in cuffs when Winston Bolt over here started shooting, or is it William Bolt?
Objection.
Mr. Bolt?
Leading.
Quicker.
I'm just asking some clarifying questions. I don't believe this is leading. I'm just trying to piece it. We have two other testimonies about this situation right now. I'm just trying to piece it all together.
That objection is going to be sustained.
Okay, understood. Okay, so
rephrase.
Was this woman? Yes, I can do that. So, so then this woman was this woman cuffed?
Yeah, she was detained after being fired upon by police officers outside of the gas station store.
Once she was detained, did anything happen?
There were pops being heard on the western side of the store. I attempted to locate where the pops were, and I saw a male gentleman dressed all in black.
Okay, and was yourself or any other officers able to detain him?
Yes, he was shot down by another police officer, and he was detained.
Is that man in the courtroom today? Can you point to that man, please?
He's right over there.
My God! Jesus Christ!
It's crazy.
Oh my God! We have no further questions. Well, I don't have any questions.
All right. Wow. Bill, do you have any cross-examination to follow that testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. See you, Deputy. So did you see my client shoot today?
I saw his body collapse on the ground after a police officer actively fired upon him.
Okay. Are gunshots something that happen often in that area of the city?
Not after a police scene has started to... Can I continue?
I'm sorry. Bill, can you get your client? Can you and your client get together and get that under control? It's a little bit confusing. In a second, Hayes. Bill, please re-ask your question when you're done. Bill, can you re-ask your question?
Is he about to pop?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
Is that an area of the city where shots are often fired?
Objection. I think this calls for speculation. And I just think it's a bad path to go down. I mean, you could say that about anywhere.
Rebuttal. The senior deputy has a lot of experience in the city and would know where shots are fired often within the city.
I think that if Mr. Stout here wanted to, build some sort of defense like that, then he could have done so on the docket by submitting, evidence of shots of this being a high shooting area.
On the docket.
On the docket. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. Hey, what is this? Everyone's shooting everywhere all the time. What does that have to do with anything?
If
See?
you can do it.
See? You see what I mean?
Sustaining this. I'm going to be sustaining this. However, Bill, you can go down those kinds of questions if you mark her for recall.
Okay, I got you.
The objection is sustained at this time.
So to clarify an earlier question, did you or did you not see my client shoot today?
I saw him.
Objection. Asked and answered.
She never.
Tim Littleman 13A. Oh
He did
my
ask to
god.
clarify it. She didn't get asked it specifically.
Oh, he
amongst
is the
the
13.
others.
Oh,
I want the Kinsey to answer it.
Thank you.
Overruled. Go ahead, Hayes.
I saw him holding a gun.
Objection, non-responsive.
She answered.
Sustained. The question on the floor is, did you see him shoot a gun?
I didn't see flash coming from the muzzle, but he was actively holding a gun.
Good answer.
Yeah, very good answer. She did. I
answer.
did. Yeah, good answer. Very good answer. She didn't see me shoot.
Okay.
Okay, let's redo this.
No further questions this time. We will mark for read.
Alright, Hayes, I'm sorry you're not free to leave. Please step down. I'm sorry. Jordan, do
No,
you
my
have any-
life is normally pain and suffering. It's fine.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
Don't be a cop if you don't want to suffer.
I just gotta get used to it a little bit more.
True.
Masochist. A great trait of being a police officer.
Alright, anyone else? Councillor Steele.
The fucking idiots.
We don't have
contesting
anything
possession
else. I'm
charges.
just gonna go over evidence.
Right.
If we could just pull up the. No.
That's right, go ahead. Yep. Which evidence
Okay.
do you like to
Okay.
review?
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll just pull up the police report here. Give me a moment.
See, it's a penis. It's clearly, I was having the discussion earlier.
I mean,
clearly,
my God, where to even begin? If we look at the evidence here, there's a mountain of evidence. There are casings coming back to the gun on Mr. Bolt's person. He has a gun on him. He's GSR positive. I don't even know why Stout would take this case. This man is guilty, just based off the evidence alone.
Because Stout also likes pain and suffering.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Councillor.
All right, does the prosecution rest?
We do.
Why don't I get to be called up again?
Okay.
Why is this a thing?
Wait, are they recalling it?
We have, a few
Why?
minutes, we have a few moments to speak with my.
I'm not going to
client,
say anything that's
Your
going to help them.
You have
Well,
literally
okay.
Objection. Motion.
What's the objection, Mr. Steele?
I'd like to motion for summary judgment.
Denied. We'll hear their side of this case.
Wait, what is he doing?
He wanted to get a judgment right then and there.
Oh, okay.
Almost. We almost got it. I'll try to get a few more of those in.
I feel like this guy, if he goes up to the bench or
that guy ran away.
whatever,
Let's see, he's over there.
he's gonna stumble a lot when you question him.
How are you, Hayes?
No, I don't think.
I'm
he's
just
wrong, but I
vibing
feel
right
like
now.
he's not gonna
How are
have a
you?
Yeah.
story together if you hit him with some hard
Same,
questions.
just vibing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got your money after the court case.
Are you still allowed to be on duty?
Yeah, I am. I
No,
just
we agreed to 7.5.
I don't feel like it.
I don't blame you.
Not really in it right now.
was wondering if you could sue for damages.
Case, I'll give you a tip. Maybe that'll be $10,000.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, it's always a possibility. Character damages are always a
Put
thing.
respect on BB's head. I am gonna do it. Jesus.
Or not the supposed statement in the docket is not what I said, even in the slightest.
Nope.
It's a fuck case, honestly.
The whole thing is incorrect.
It's a fuck case, and I'm sorry you have to go through it.
Me too. And you know what's weird? I'm the one getting the worst charges. Like every time they make an adjustment, I'm starting to feel a little targeted.
I don't blame you.
Like, I was just there trying to de-escalate the situation. The only thing I did wrong was fail at de-escalating the situation.
Hey guys, can I ask you guys a question?
I'm the one that's getting fucked here.
What's up, Pretty?
Was it okay for me to, allow Jordan to help us with this case?
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like it would
this
just
is your bench.
Yeah,
job.
fuck it.
It's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I feel like the people who do want to do this stuff, I feel like gives them something to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
no,
wish
I
more
think it's fine.
lawyers would actually be happy to represent police officers. Not a lot of lawyers are down for it. So it's
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
to kind of enable the people that want to represent whoever. They don't care.
Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure, like, you guys, you're okay with this. I kind of just threw it on you guys.
No, we're here to just support you.
I appreciate it.
I don't know why I'm marked for recall though. I'm angry.
I'm sorry.
I'm just angry at Stout. This is a fuck case for him. There's no winning this.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough one. Jordan didn't go over the radio channel they're on too.
The judges will review everything regardless, so it's fine.
We're ready, Your Honors.
I have no music again. God damn it.
All right.
Jordan, in the closing.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Also, Kiki,
We're back in session.
a good deed never goes unpunished. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna
Okay,
call.
drop my phone. That's what I've learned.
All right, Stout, you're winning. Your floor is yours.
At this time, we're gonna call Senior Deputy Mackenzie Hayes.
Oh, he doesn't even
Alright,
call
geez,
it.
he'll step one back up.
I'd like to object to them calling her as a witness.
Grounds?
She's clearly suffering from depression. I think that Stout's angle is to push her further into that and put her at risk for her own safety.
Oh my god.
All right, well, let's see
He
how
might
this
be
line of
right.
questioning goes, then I'll assess that as we go.
Okay.
Your Honor,
I'll take your objection under
marked her for-
advisement, Mr. Steele. But also,
Thank
you
you.
did
Mark-
mark her under as recall, so he does
We would
have
be
the
willing
right to do
to
this.
use question Deputy Chalk as well, or Deputy Walker if they'd rather.
Well, they weren't marked for recall.
I'm just saying, if they would like to switch that over, who we are calling.
Well, you should have thought about that before you tried to call a depressed woman onto the stand to harass her. Frankly, is what I believe this is going to be.
That's fair.
She's
It's a
already been on
proce-
this
It's a
stand.
procedural thing. She's marked for recall.
He can call
Hayes,
her.
Come up here. If he damages your mental state too much, I'll be on the lookout for it.
I won't stop crying. I won't. I swear.
Oh,
I
she's
swear
already
I won't
crying.
start crying.
This is horrible. Get her off the stand.
No.
Get her off the stand.
Blow your
Oh
nose.
no, Hayes.
Wash Mackenzie. Stiff upper lip.
I sound like my mom now. Jesus.
I'm sorry, it's the Irish. It comes out in unexpected ways.
All right, Bill, go ahead.
Senior Deputy, is the area where this happened an area where gunshots often occur in the city?
It's okay. You can answer it.
Yes.
How many times a day would you say there are gunshots in this area?
Oh, okay. Objection. Purely speculative. You cannot expect her to count gunshots.
That's
Can I
actually
get-
going to be sustained.
What?
She's not going to know the entire day's amount. Nobody is in an average
Re-ask the-
day.
You can re-ask the question.
Would you say
Yeah,
that
you can ask it.
there are multiple instances of shots coming from that area in a day?
Objection! Leading! God! Jesus!
Smart.
Rebuttal, counselor.
Yeah, it's on direct. I can rephrase, I suppose.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah.
Objection, not a question.
Sustained. Bill, let's get on with the questions here, sir.
Yeah, but keep him tight.
Yes, Your Honor.
So if they change, I'm gonna have to do it this way. They change the boundaries
gunshots
so they're not allowed
in the
here.
area of that, of where this occurred, do they come from one region or all over that area?
It's gonna be pretty
Objection,
rough.
confusing.
So I guess the sprays are gonna have
Also
to go down
compound.
here and take rust.
Sustained.
These guys have to go BSK and
They're
GSF.
just gonna sustain everything he says. Just go on, brother.
Good shit, man.
The defendant is is advising his counsel to ignore the judges.
Holy. Bill, I need you to go speak with your client for a second and just go have a sec and
Winston-
get your
Winston
thoughts
didn't
together.
make-
I'm
what?
gonna give you 2 minutes, okay? That's it.
Gave him all this stuff, which I don't know if I
Otherwise,
really
please do
can or
waste
not.
Mackenzie's time.
Everyone does. It's fine.
Don't know.
my
I don't know, but I
God.
think
It's
this kind
okay.
of falls under no
Don't worry,
man's
we'll
land.
get. There's tissues right there. I think they're only
just
one
gonna-
ply.
I'm just
Yeah, they're
gonna-
cheap.
Okay,
No,
I
don't.
wasn't-
This is really
You're just
interesting.
gonna get everywhere.
Tickets.
Is it?
Cabinet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's open.
Oh man, I'm going there
You know,
after
that's
this.
That's everyone's coping mechanism, right?
I think we all need a drink after this one.
I'll have two.
Fireworks.
$13. Yeah, there's 13. There's a lot there. I'm gonna have to redo that whole map if they do remove sprays. Like start
All right,
from
counselor, you
scratch.
may resume.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
Bill.
What's up?
He said it. He
did
said it.
say it. He did say
He
it.
said it.
Mr. Steele, anything on Cross?
No, I don't think so. I think that we got there. Actually, no, wait, I do.
Oh, okay.
Sit down.
I'm sitting.
Okay. Let's see. We went over the area. So who was in the area today?
Objection. Scope.
Sustained.
We
You
were-
didn't ask any questions. You really can't ask him anything.
Nope.
I believe he got one in about shots being in the area.
Oh, you know, you're right. You're right. What was your question? Can you restate that for me, Mr. Steele?
I said, who was in the
How
area
many did
today?
GG have?
Objection. Confusing. Vague.
It's not really vague. I mean, we're talking about the area. I'm asking her in her time there who was in the area.
1, 2, 3.
I actually don't know which area you're referring to. Sorry, which
Fuck, I
area you
missed
mean?
the one there.
Sorry,
Maybe just be very
Lowell
specific.
Soul, the area in question
4.
that was brought up in Stout's question.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Sure, remote.
Little Seoul refers to like a 5-block by 5-block area within the city. It's a rather large area for the detective to know everybody who is there.
I can rephrase
Okay,
if you'd like.
rephrase.
Sure. To your knowledge, who was in the area today?
I think there.
There's a woman in the store, and then I just saw my lovely daughter get shot down right in front of me, and then he
Oh
was
my
right
God.
there, coming from the
Oh my
exact
God.
spot where the shots were happening.
He was right there. Now, the woman who ran into the store, was she on a radio?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
I just opened the scope.
Do you open the foundation? The scope is based on my line of questioning, not yours.
The scope's been opened. Busted wide open, in fact.
I hear somebody dancing in the background. It's driving me crazy.
No, the scope's just relevant to the area, only on his line of questioning, just what's there. So
Okay, that's okay.
I can't hear you, Joanna.
Thank you.
objection is sustained at this time.
Anything else heard about it? No, we had a
Let's talk about
discussion
areas,
about
okay?
stuff
Now,
and ways to go about it.
within areas, do radios work?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
I think it's relevant here. We're talking about a man who is attempting to save a woman in custody. These criminals often use radios to communicate.
The scope of questioning was within the area of the
That's what we're
city.
talking about.
That's all that we questioned about was the area of the city. No individuals were ever mentioned.
Radios work within areas.
No objection is sustained.
All right, I got nothing then.
Oh, you got one. That's good. Actually,
All right, Mackenzie.
Hayes, I'm
Mackenzie,
sorry.
you're free.
You're free now.
Yeah, no redirect.
I gotta go buy this fucking Tylenol and goddamn bandages for Minerva again. Again. Every
happened to
time we
Minerva?
roll together,
So-
someone shoots her.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all
Alright,
right. She'll be
Bill.
fine.
What you got for me?
Yeah, she got shot.
I would like to go over evidence, Your Honor.
Play it up. Just play it up.
Oh,
Just
okay.
play it up.
Mr. Bolt's not going to be testifying.
I can't live with this anymore.
No, Your Honor.
Well, don't
Alright.
don't word it like that.
You may proceed to review evidence.
I'm really tired of every single time
Your Honor, if you
I
look at the
fucking
evidence,
roll
you'll
with
note that
Minerva.
there is, in
We
fact,
always
a
go to a
motorized
shots
wide
fired
body
call,
in
and
my
she
client's
always gets
possession.
shot.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, to be fair, we get shot all the time
Was
anyway.
GSR positive.
Every time?
The
We get
enterprise
shot
wide body in my
like
She's
possession
all.
with other
is
people. She's
is,
shot with other people.
however, not
It's me.
identified in
Well,
any way.
I mean, she rides
There
with
is
you in
no
shift
trace
2.
of
She rides with
any
everybody else in shift
casings
1.
on scene in the evidence,
Oh, maybe it's the
and
shift.
their only testimony.
I wouldn't blame
is
yourself. It's not your
involving
fault.
Yeah, maybe that's the
shots.
problem.
It's not your
It's
fault,
you,
Hayes.
it's the shift.
Yeah, Hayes, it's not your fault.
There was one time where
It's not
we
your
lit
fault.
the fuck out of Gula Gang.
The only officer being mentioned
Huh?
as having been shot was
We were on rooftops.
Deputy
They were on
Max,
rooftops.
and
Locals were being
my,
fucking heroes, going up the ladder with
client was
baseball
never-
bats,
I
fucking
never
yelling like fucking nobody's
show any
tomorrow.
connection to my client with the individual
The
inside
locals
the
saved
store.
the day.
They did. They let us know they were still there, and then they came down the ladder, and me and
It says
Minerva
right
lit them
there,
up.
Casings belonging to an enterprise wide body.
That was
Yeah,
great.
exactly. Casings
Hopefully
belonging to
something
an
else
enterprise
lately.
wide body, not necessarily the enterprise wide body in my client's
Oh, this
possession.
fucking idiot.
All right.
I know you're
anything
trying
further?
hard
Anything-
still, but I'm innocent.
Anything further, Mr. Stout?
Oh, okay.
Anything
No,
further?
that's it, Your Honor.
This is the
Alright.
chaotic bench.
You know,
trial I've
usually we
ever
don't do
seen.
closings on these things, but
I'm gonna let
you
it
guys did
happen.
openings, so you know what? Closing statements.
It's in the
Actually,
evidence.
left.
It's called
Are
the
you
fucking
ready,
serial number.
Jordan?
Get
I'm ready, yes.
I
Do you need
think
your shower?
the,
You can
the
take a
last
little bit of time
bench
if you
trial I
like.
went to, the Littlemans all caught on
No,
fire.
I'm ready. It's fine. I don't need any
Alright.
time. This case makes me sick. I'm having flashbacks to the Iraq War.
What?
We have a man and his gang causing warfare over oil at a gas station.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So true.
Is what they would have you believe.
Oh.
I don't know. Do
It's
people
warfare
that
over a
think that they
sea
can
boost.
monetize and control oil with a large
I see
military
this.
budget and weapons of mass destruction, should they deserve to be shot? I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm so tired. of
Do
fucking
schools
Steve
deserve to
Bruce
be
getting
carpet
shot
bombed
at.
because people need to clear out those areas so they can build oil refinement camps? I
No.
don't know.
What do you mean you don't
okay?
know?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that they do.
He's not an expert witness. He can't.
But what
say
we
he
do know
does,
is
so then he's
this man shot a
speculating.
gun.
Okay, yeah, that is
This
valid.
man fired a weapon at a scene where police officers were also shot. He has an illegal gun on him. He's GSR positive, and he is on the same radio channel as the woman that was put into custody.
I kind of wish I was drunk for this.
All
or
right.
something.
Are the
I
shell
don't even
casings
need
in
to be
evidence?
drunk
No.
For this. This is just great.
No, they're not. Maybe. I don't know. I got to look over it. Rudy said that they weren't. But this man was spotted at the scene where shots were coming from with a gun in his hand on the same
I want Chase Clout so
radio
bad.
channel as the woman that was in custody. People have been convicted for less. Beyond a reasonable doubt. People have been convicted with much less. Let's not repeat 2001. No blood for oil.
Jesus Christ.
Good closing. Good close.
I think we're gonna get cancelled. We might win the bench trial, but we're going to get cancelled.
I don't have a
Your
Twitter
Honors, it's really easy for
presence.
the
I don't care.
prosecutor to come and try to backdoor evidence in the closing, but the fact is, most of the evidence he mentioned is not in evidence. There's no
Everything he
evidence for the
mentioned.
majority of the claims he has made.
Everything he said is in evidence.
The facts and evidence currently are there is an enterprise wide body in my client's possession. Yes.
That match the
My
casings.
client was GSR positive. Yes. As far as that, anything else linking to my client to this scene or actions taken at the scene, nothing happened. GSR or there is done. My client was present at the scene, had a gun, and was GSR positive. Nobody even saw him shoot. The fact of the matter is,
The
GSR
police
can be
officer that
established
gunned him the fuck down
anytime
just
throughout
isn't
the
here.
day. He has his hunting license. He could have easily been hunting earlier today, or created any other possible time.
he have a
There's
weapons license?
shooting range right down the road from where this
Did he
incident
just
took place.
incriminate his fucking client for hunting without a license?
The standard of evidence is, again, as the prosecution said, beyond reasonable doubt.
Please tell
And
me.
quite frankly, this isn't the
It's
court of
probable cause
probably.
for
This
these
is the
fucker
court of
things. What the
absolutely
fuck?
did, and we can prove it. Thank you, Your Honor.
You proved nothing.
I'd like to object to that. Beyond reasonable doubt basically means probably.
Object to closing statements.
Yeah, you can. It's a dick move, but it's, you can do it.
I'm gonna overrule that on redundancy. Yeah, thank you. We know what we ever know idiots.
Why aren't you talking
Thank
to
you,
me?
Your Honor.
I hate you and I hope you
We're
die.
gonna go deliberate. We'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. Let's
Prison recess.
It was something.
I'm getting better.
Wow.
Time to investigate him for hunting without a license.
During
Easy
your
clap.
deliberation, please keep your voices to a minimum, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Hey, Winston, good question for you.
What's up?
Who's this guy? The voice
Is it
police?
terrorism if someone
Right.
stops me from giving some medical treatment by
He does
holding
have
a
a hunting
gunpoint
license.
and taking them?
doesn't know
So
what
basically,
You should take
taking someone to pillbox on the way there, someone gets into the back of my amber and forces me at gunpoint. And I've got injured people in the back. Is it terrorism?
That's yeah, impeding on medical neutrality. I think. Yeah, you'd have to ask a judge or a lawyer.
Perfect.
But
I'm gonna make sure he gets terrorism. I'm gonna
Who
fuck
was
with
it?
him. Pedro.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
No defense.
I'm gonna
Okay.
make sure he gets it.
Right.
I should have.
We got another court case, guys. Oh my god.
Why are you happy
Isn't
about
half
that?
No, it's a sarcastic yay. We got half of EMS
Yeah,
like
he-
being called as a witness at the moment.
Dumb shit happens way too often in this state. My fucking god.
Yeah, I can't take it away until he gets found guilty. So.
Welcome back, guys.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I remember this guy shooting at me one time. I hated expungements.
Yeah.
This is why he's fighting this hard. This makes sense now. He doesn't want to lose his weapons license.
I'm doing good, Rudy. How about yourself, man?
He was using an illegal weapon regardless.
I've just been here pretty much the majority of the day doing.
Clearly, the weapons
He's
license doesn't
arguing
matter.
the possession.
He's
He's
arguing the possession.
He didn't say he was guilty with it, even though it was on his person.
That cowboy
So for the most part, getting
Yep,
a lot of.
and there's a picture of it as well.
Oh, sorry.
Kind of
It's going.
Yeah, this entire case is not going in William. They keep calling him Bill. I'm very fucking confused by
Winston.
that.
I was introduced to him as Bill.
Hi, Winston.
All right. I'm gonna go get my new Explorer, I guess.
Oh, you want to charge someone with
Yeah, I won one. So now I have two.
Nice, congratulate you.
Yeah.
What are you
What?
gonna do with the second one?
Make it
You
marked?
can make it a personal one like Dante did.
Or I could make it a personal one, yeah. But I got a Panamera Turbo.
You want to talk later? Let's talk.
I wonder if I can just pocket the money. Can I pocket the money?
Yes. No.
You could.
Wait, so you won money to buy an Explorer, or you won the Explorer?
I won the Explorer, but they can't buy the Explorer for me. They have to give me the money to buy the Explorer.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you can pocket the money.
I don't see why you
It
can't.
would be way too easy.
190k.
Not like you
Oh,
signed a
and Sophie
contract
lost.
saying you're obligated to buy it. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
True.
I want an Explorer someday.
Growl, huh?
Someday.
I don't think we can sell them anymore.
Only picks. What the fuck?
Well, no. EMS is eventually getting them.
Continue.
Oh, right.
No.
Forgot about that.
You fucking ruined it. Good job.
Wait, did you say any more?
You fucked up somebody's day.
I'm sorry.
No, I said I forgot about that.
No, I thought Winston said they can't sell them anymore.
Whoa! Don't
Oh.
do. No.
Don't respond to help him. Let him fucking die there.
What the fuck?
Wait, so you want me to skip medical?
This is literally just
But just
a
on that
bunch
guy.
with a bunch of OGs.
Say less.
What the fuck?
What am I hearing?
I don't know.
He wants me to die like his
Look
wife.
at that a
What the
little
fuck?
bit.
That's not how my wife died. You'd know how she died if you weren't so fucking rude.
What?
All the casings are there, but I fucked up not adding in the cartridge.
I mean, it's all good. We got pretty decent testimony from what I heard.
Yeah.
Legally, I have to say that is a joke. I must respect medical.
He also pled
neutrality.
guilty to lately 6 times attempted murder.
So if someone does they didn't have a say that you need help.
Yeah, yeah.
Come and help.
That's what I'm hoping to go off of. Like, Lily didn't have a defense, so
Most likely. I mean, it
You
depends
fucked him
on
up with a decent amount of objections. He was kind of sunlocked.
oh yeah.
I mean, if it's not mine now.
Jordan was literally Benjamin out there.
That's what you gotta do.
Huh?
Benjamin Chu. I think that was his name was.
Benjamin Button.
Oh.
And it looks like you're related.
Where's my music?
I mean, my BTF name is Buttons now.
This is taking a very long time.
Is it Harry Button?
No, because
I have a lot of discussion to do. Clearly.
I think the radio frequency thing's not actually in evidence. I've got hers in there, but his hasn't been documented. They're just gonna have to look at the pictures, see the casings on scene, but that doesn't necessarily dictate. Like, we don't have the pictures of the projectiles.
The thing is, casings on scene means that the gun was fired. Casing and a bullet are two different things.
Yeah. Do we need the projectiles?
No, you don't need the projectiles because you have them GSR positive.
No, but I mean, if we
It's
want to
a
prove that
common
he actually
misconception.
shot the officers, right? We would want the projectiles show that, okay,
Yeah,
he shot
my
officer
statement-
here.
My statement proved that he shot officers.
True.
Because I literally saw Minerva fucking fall to the ground, and then I just saw a dude in black who had a gun out, and then I couldn't shoot at him because there was another deputy in front
Yeah, I
who
fucked
was
up not
just
adding the cartridge.
mag
That was my
dumping
bad.
him.
It's pretty impressive.
Ah, that's fine.
Why you no longer a cop, huh?
I quit. I didn't like what they were trying to do.
They literally don't have any defense.
Yeah, I literally just said there's no defense route.
If they're like, oh, you didn't get the projectiles, I'm gonna fucking complain.
Yeah.
The mass shooting area. We're never expected to get both.
We're based out of.
One is good enough to prove that a gun was fired, and then statements can help state who got shot for what.
I don't know anymore.
It's a fucking bench trial.
I think it's a pretty easy slam dunk, to be honest with you, especially since they didn't testify. So.
He wanted to say that there was nothing to prove that the fucking casings come back to the gun.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I had
The little numbers are.
Crane once let somebody off. We went to bench trial. He denied Grand Theft Auto and instead put it at joyriding because I didn't have a picture that the door had been tampered with. Despite the fact that he admitted he was driving a
So
flagged
Grand
1099
Theft
vehicle.
Auto is not based off of that. Grand Theft Auto, you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the person was attempting to deprave the individual from their vehicle. And then if you can't prove that, then it's joyriding.
He was driving a 1099 flagged vehicle.
Was the dispatch call for it put there?
No, it was actually a 37, so he'd probably owned it for a while.
That's your reasoning.
Yep, and
you need to have the dispatch call that supports the fact that that car was being stolen, and then you need to get the original shooting location.
Well, it wasn't a
lot of times the
1099.
owner-
It wasn't a boost.
And how do you prove that it was Grand Theft Auto?
It had no plate on it. It was flagged 1099.
Who's your brother? You said my brother.
So it was a VIN scratch.
Yeah, it was a VIN scratch vehicle. He was.
Did they put the VIN scratch in the report?
Yes, I put the VIN scratch in the report. It was, I did the whole
Then
thing.
Crane's
It was
an idiot.
It was a 37 call. Somebody was selling drugs outside the Ross compound. This is months and months and months ago. Selling meth outside the Ross compound. I chased them down. They eventually crashed out the vehicle and he was arrested. He had no meth on him, but I had watched him make handoffs. He had large amounts of money on him and dirty money, so I charged him with sale of drugs. Took his cash off him, charged him with Grand Theft Auto and I think possession of a weapon. And he was found guilty on all the other stuff. But
Except for Grand Theft Auto, because you couldn't prove that he was trying to deprave the person of the vehicle because he changed the locks on the car?
yeah, well, I hadn't documented when there was tampering to the vehicle.
The thing is,
So it's
with
joyriding.
99 vehicles that are VIN scratched, there's no tampering because they changed the lock of the car. Like, they no longer need to Slim Jim the car anymore. They have new locks that they have keys for.
Yeah.
So just having the plate coming back VIN scratch should be more than enough, because at that point they don't have proper registration for the vehicle. They don't have any type of insurance papers. They don't have the pink slip from the original owner. They have no documentation of getting that vehicle, knowing the person of the vehicle, as well as destroying any possible investigations that might prove who was the original owner of the vehicle.
It's very, because when you scratch off a VIN, you're literally depraving of the owner of the vehicle right there, saying that they don't own it anymore.
That's the argument you have to make, that he literally took everything off of the car that would support somebody saying, hey, that's my car.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't
Once
do
a-
that, then they can argue that they were just taking it for a ride.
Does anyone got any food?
I do. I'm a hungry person, Jesus. There you go.
Well,
Some
I mean,
air
we've
cakes,
been here
enjoy it.
The fuck is air cake?
I don't know, it's Sulu
This is just
Cafe.
a plate.
No, it's a little air jelly. You just gotta pick it up and put it in your mouth.
Oh my god, it tastes like lube.
Yeah.
This is awful. Why would you want this?
Oh, it was free, that's why.
Oh, all right. Well, they should have paid you to take this. This is fucking terrible.
It's not my favorite dessert. But it's a food. So yeah, that's the. I don't know if Crane is gonna say no because you don't have the tampering of the vehicle for a VIN scratch. It's not gonna have tampering anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I would have went really hard on the. You can't prove who owns the vehicle if there's no VIN, which then would come. Okay, then how do you prove that someone owned it in the first place?
Well,
That's exactly
all
what
of
he would
my
ask.
the whole bench trial was I was revolving around proving the fact that they were actually selling drugs, despite the fact that they did not have methamphetamine on them.
That's
Yeah, so
probably
you were.
why.
Yeah,
And
yeah
then
you
at
didn't
the
even
end-
like focus on that vehicle.
No, because I mean that to me seems like a slam dunk. He's driving a VIN scratch vehicle.
No, you have to in court. You have to argue every single charge, either by bringing up evidence, being like, "Hey, we're closing, but prosecution would like to bring up evidence to the plate of the vehicle not coming back to any VIN due to the VIN being scratched off the vehicle, stuff like that, to kind of reiterate." And then you can also bench trials. You don't have a closing. This is like the only one that will have a closing. So
Yeah, it really
every
depends on judges.
every bench trial will have a point where you can point out evidence. As soon as you're done statements, you can just be like, "Yo, I would like to point out some evidence that I want you guys to really look at." Oh, more terrorism. Nice.
Court's back in session. We have reached a verdict after much deliberation, and the evidence did speak for itself on the count of criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, for which Mr. Wood will be found guilty. The defense did not really contest this point and even pointed to it in his position multiple times. The possession of the weapon attachments has also been found guilty underneath the same rationale of it being in the evidence upon his person.
Oh my god,
However,
Celeste is
on
amazing.
Only a matter of attempted murder of a government employee. We will be finding Mr. Broke guilty on only one count as
Yeah, I'm
principal,
not surprised with that.
due to the nature.
This is great. Thank you
of,
so much. This is fucking so good.
Not the testimony, not entirely the evidence and testimony provided, not entirely providing beyond a reasonable doubt that there was any further action to which Mr. Boat was principal to. However, he will also be found guilty on the counts of 6 times accomplice, as he was within the vicinity in an active participant in a situation in which 6 officers were shot and other people have already been found and pled guilty. However, due to intent not being proven beyond a reasonable doubt whatsoever, and nor any sort of relationship being drawn at this time, you will be found not guilty on the count of felony obstruction of justice. Time and discretion will be at
how can
the,
it be-
time and file will be at discretion of the UPD, but
You
only
have
all
to prove
parties
that he
approach
wasn't a
the
part of the
bench,
original thing.
All
for
right.
further explanation.
Rudy, can you please get my money?
Did I also
Yeah, I'll get you your money.
come up? Okay.
She might
Sorry,
count
just-
if you guys
Alright,
want a
well.
further explanation on the verdict.
I don't care. I just
some
want
of it.
Rudy. Rudy, get my money
Yeah.
so I can go to the bar.
All right, Mr. Steele, you're excused.
Okay.
After you get your money.
All right.
I
Oh
don't
wait, actually,
understand,
small
but
claims
whatever.
court.
All right.
Anyone?
Bring in the small claims.
Some guy named Mickey F.
Mickey has win mayorship. We know yet. Why? Why?
Yeah.
What?
No, because
14.
Yeah, which medic is that?
I don't know, but I think it's a pillbox.
It is. It's either P16 or T42. Ayub? Oh, it's Ayub. Because he might be deputy.
What?
He's Mickey S.'s deputy mayor.
We got shot.
Probably.
That's terrorism.
Yep. 2 counts of terrorism. Is that your car?
No, that's not my car.
Oh. Hey. Hey, Hayes.
Haha, it's visible again.
You wanna go get drunk?
I do it every night.
Okay, do you wanna go get drunk tonight with me?
Sure, buddy.
Alright, sounds good. I gotta park up.
You're gonna tell me why you don't want to be SU anymore.
Mm-hmm. So what happened in here?
Check.
10-2.
Dispatch, are we Ocean King on the 13 Alpha?
Do we got doctors in?
No, not to my knowledge. I can't see any.
It was 14 Alpha.
Yeah, it's 14.
Copy. Are we Ocean King on that?
Stand by.
Doc, we got 4
Copy.
criticals coming in.
Okay.
Oh shit. We got,
Where's the
we got
14
3
Alpha?
that were involved in a helicopter crash.
The Force
all
Alpha was
unconscious,
the
then we have
Ambo,
a,
I guess, or the
EMF
airplane,
down
wasn't it?
involved
That's what
in a
Riv said. We can't see that shit.
Oh, I just...
It's currently Ocean King.
Mickey.
Hey, EMS, can you take this guy? I gotta go.
Mickey.
Fuck.
We've been friggin' looking everywhere.
I got him, I got him.
Winston, take him. I
Yeah.
gotta go, Moto.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So what's going on?
Just take him to the ER ward. He got there's like sniper shots.
Sniper
Max! Oh god.
May I get announced? Not to my knowledge.
Who's the worst?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is there was snipers.
He's looking really bad. I think we got one more coming down.
Okay. There's only 2 of us, so we're doing what we can.
Back up all time with him right now. Do not leave him out of sight.
We need motor. Motor is on Del Perro Freeway right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for a bike with 2 occupants on it. Possibly involved in this terrorism thing. Unsure right now. Last seen near Calais, northbound.
Where's Hayes? She's there? Doesn't make any sense. She's down below. She's not down here.
Is he okay? Yeah.
sure they were like, oh, I'm attacking you because you're a cop.
Just taking statements.
Alpha 5, we had projectiles
Straight
on
to
the
the back,
roof
'cause I
of
see you
Pillbox. So possibly a skyscraper that overlooks Pillbox is where they fired from.
But there should be, more than likely, based on where the explosion happened, there may be impacts on Life Flight 1. So I checked there first.
Hey, firm, there were impacts on Life Flight 1. I just don't know where they were firing from.
Oh, you did find impacts?
Yes, there was projectiles on the roof of Pillbox.
Hey, firm,
I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Where is Ayub? Oh, I found him. Ayub?
He is unconscious currently. Pulse is breathing shallow though.
Oh no.
Oh, what happened?
Terrorism.
What?
Yeah, I think someone blew up Life Flight 1.
I'm glad I'm off duty. Hey, Winston. Hey, I'm the angel of death. I'm here to get you. Let's go. Come on.
No, no,
He's not
no.
dead. I would check up on that one though. That one might be dead.
We run in late. I got a new baseball bat.
You've shown me.
Winston.
Yeah.
Lifeline got shot.
Lifeline got shot? Who's
Yeah.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's been like a whole ordeal.
Oh Christ.
Shot and then went boom boom.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Ah, damn. Well,
I'm just trying to say what I'm responsible.
how attached to your soul are you?
Wow.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Demi.
What?
Oh,
Best time to
no.
get him is in between lifetimes.
No.
I'm too tired to deal with the Simone situation right now.
By the way, riding my scooter in this is an amazing
Not
experience.
today. I don't want to die
At least you're not dead. The mayoral elections are in 30 minutes. Hopefully Mickey doesn't die. It'd be really terrible.
You can't kill me if
Hey,
I
Dr.
say
Gates.
no.
Both of them have woken up. This one has a shrapnel in the stomach. Right eye is falling out. Legs are broken.
His eye's falling out?
Right eye is falling out.
There are a lot of others that
Hey, are
can.
you doing the family
Yeah, how many
friendly
of them,
feud thing?
No?
Okay. The only person I know is doing it is Tinker, and apparently I'm in charge of it now, and I don't know who else is doing it.
Isn't, what's it? Dealing with it as well?
Oh.
Bundy?
Hardcastle was.
Or Hardcastle?
Maybe.
What happened to Hardcastle?
Well, he said I'm in charge of it now, and I don't know what I
Oh, you got any food on you?
mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Give it.
I need
give
my
it.
food. I will use the baseball
Thank you.
bat. I swear to God.
Dimmy, I've got food on me if you just want to grab it out of my pocket.
She's got food, she's just being selfish.
Oh, never mind.
I killed one.
Here's the bad news. Vicky's in the ICU.
Hi.
All right, hey, it's me, Tim Littleman. Everyone, we got the mayor thing coming up in like 30 minutes. The chief said he wants a lot of enforcement for that at the courthouse. Copy.
I'll get a doctor. I can't open the doors. Say copy to his own
I'm
call.
installing the frequency guard.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it! That was mean. I'm with Bjorn and them.
Hey, you allowed to let them in or out of ICU, please?
No, I'm about to take him back here, so yeah. Is
Okay.
okay?
Light be with you.
Wait.
I feel a little better. I can't see anything on my eye.
Goddamn fucking troll. Have you ever been tended to yet?
No. Fuck you. For all the time she 13'd, I've never launched justice on you.
Yeah, I thought
Just
it'd be fun.
remember that.
I just thought it'd be fun. Yeah, did you smile? Did you smile?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
hurts.
What the happiness got rid of the pain for a little bit, right?
No, it hurts.
It hurts to smile.
Yeah.
Why does it hurt to smile?
I don't know. I think I got blown up.
It's only a mind. Like, come on, everybody gets blown up all the time.
Why did you get blown up? What happened?
Oh, I can.
Nikki got assassinated.
Yeah, I could probably give you a
Oh,
big
that's
hint.
That was in Life Flight when we landed. It went boom boom. Someone shot it.
No, I can make this real easy. I can make this real easy. Make it real easy. Michael Simone's awake.
Oh.
There you go.
Should ask how he's doing.
Yeah, you should I? You think I should give him a call?
I don't see how that could be a horrible idea.
No, I'll call him now.
Being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know
Put
you
this
are.
one down.
I'm not.
Being
I'm looking at
sarcastic.
Twitter. I'm
gotta
looking
make
at
sure-
Twitter.
I gotta make sure that you know, because not a lot of people pick up on my sarcasm.
Yokai, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Layla's alt account.
2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can 2 people lay in the bed? Oh.
The doctors.
I'm sure they're doing something super important.
They're dealing with the people going into
Winston,
ICU.
what's going on? I'm not important.
Oh, no, you're not going into ICU. What's up?
If they have somebody's heart in their hand, then they kind of need to deal with that
Okay,
first. Give me a
that's
second.
slightly important.
ICU. They're dealing with ICU patients. IUP needs treatment.
Did you threaten to kick me off the bike? As in my motor cert? Did you threaten to remove my
No,
motor cert?
I was gonna kick you off the motorcycle. Doctors, are you on
Declined.
frequency? Declined.
Declined.
Is anyone free? I have a paramedic that's just kind of like crying in his burns.
What up, Winston? How's that pussy popping?
5
God,
strike points.
I hate all your nicknames.
5 strike? Well, it's 10 now.
You can't just give somebody strike points. You have to recommend them, Winston.
I can try.
You can try and fail. I'm telling you how it is.
I just call Bass. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna call
Yeah,
Bass.
you can call Mass.
I'm not calling Bass.
Hey, I did a 24-hour suspension and the paperwork wasn't filed for it, so it's a good day off. For no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, people don't do any paperwork for any of the suspensions.
I do paperwork.
Are you trying to dance with your gun out?
Yep, I was, but I don't think you can with this one.
What a shame.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with your neck here.
It's a mask.
Oh.
He's scared of bugs crawling into his helmet and eating out his eyes.
Word up. You got that right. Triple that
Airtight
and you
seal.
got me.
Right.
Have you ever eaten a bug once it hits you in the face while you're like driving a motorcycle without a helmet?
Yeah.
Has that happened to you?
Yeah. I often drive a motorcycle without a helmet.
That's unsafe.
Yeah, I just
And
hope it'll end
unsavory.
me.
Okay. I'm claiming the depress zone. All right.
Okay, I'll go over here. I'm hoping it'll end me.
It's not going to end you. You're just gonna
Sorry.
be in a
Ah,
bed
nothing
as a
to worry.
vegetable.
Yeah, that sounds preferable.
Hold on.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm gonna roll.
What?
I'm going to. Hey, Winston,
Uh,
you better
live
watch your
flight
step
got
giving me
shot
strike
3
point.
seconds after
Roll intimidation.
No, he's got to roll. Winston.
Huh? Oh, it's... Okay, I win, I guess.
No, you lose. He wins. You're slightly intimidated, not by much though.
Does he not have minus
Just a lack of
modifiers?
caring.
No.
Just a
I
lack
have a
of
motorcycle
caring, really.
helmet on.
Yeah, you can't ID him right now.
If I speak, you're allowed to speak.
You
Anyway.
don't want a voice ID. You'll get a thread.
I'm going to stand right here and continue talking and not sneak away. Alright, gonna roll a sneak check. Hold on. Oh, that ain't good.
I see you, I just also don't give a shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's still standing here.
Huh? No, he just left. I just watched him
Yo,
leave.
what's good? It's Tim. Anything
Yes.
going on in the channel?
I just watched him leave. He just left.
I don't know why he's. Why would he just leave like that?
Yeah,
We
well,
don't really
I don't
care
know.
enough
Also,
that he
just
wanted
don't worry
to
about
leave.
people with class 2s any guns at the city hall right now.
Do you want to go to the city hall thing and see if you know, blows anybody up?
As a result, let's just focus on.
Yeah.
Or do you just want to go off duty and not deal with it?
Hello.
Hello.
The doctor was talking about his emergency contact coming in.
got
being,
medical, yay.
Hiya.
Mr. K and
You
among
okay?
others, so those might be them outside pillbox.
Pain, but yeah.
Oh, try Oxy. Don't
Yeah, we'll just
don't do
keep
that.
an eye on them. They're just a little suspicious right now.
Hey, you know what I found out the other day? No, I didn't. Never mind.
Rudy, just be advised, I'm on the
So
roof.
you found
just,
nothing now?
No, I forgot.
It's just a normal day to day. We never figure anything out because
No.
it keeps changing and everyone's friends.
Do I just
One
get the
sec,
straight
I'm gonna
money for
check
the
something.
Explorer, or
Sorry. Yeah, Explorer's gonna be temporarily until we fucking find out what the fuck happens here. Okay?
oh,
You're gonna get it.
I
though.
no, I think we might have an idea, but we
Beth,
can't
want
tell
us to
you
take
obviously.
separate cars?
One sec. Yeah, no problem.
No, yeah,
Oh,
I
no,
found out
great.
yesterday that
Yeah.
IFACs have
Oh.
Oxy in them.
Are we going?
Yeah, let's
go.
go. I can get Explorer another day.
I just saw a bike speed past south of Elgin. Not sure who that was. I'm gonna go try to catch up on it.
The Chatterback eastbound West Switching Bridge, fleeing from MLPD parking lot. Continuing eastbound West Switching Boulevard. On 5 secondary. It's an orange and colored motorbike to the left. Westbound Supply Street. Southbound Supply Street. Correction, northbound Supply Street. Northbound Popular. What he was doing at MLPD. Just pulled in, wait for attention, and left. I was passing. Copy that. Or northbound Elgin Avenue.
I just
So
want my
northbound
cigarettes.
Elgin, right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, left, northbound Vinewood Park.
Did Winston find that? IoT found that out. That's why I was like, oh, you know what I found out? And then I was like,
Possible, keep you on too clearly right now for an emergency.
then I was like, no, I didn't.
Hey,
I mind.
give me at least 2 CUPIs on this. We're switching now, channel 3.
Hey, Cannoli.
Yes, Jeff.
Hey, have you ever dealt with storage units before?
Yes, kind of.
How do they work?
They're the
Tell
same.
me everything you know.
Okay, they're the same as casino rooms, so you need to do search and seizure for it, just all the same. And then the judge will have to acquire the location and passwords.
The judge does it? Because I remember
Password
way
is
back
D's
when
nuts.
I was a cadet, we did this for BBMC.
You're welcome.
The fucking like paying less guy like locked it and changed the password, and
Who's
then in the
lying on the
morning,
great work? Who's doing that?
we went to actually raid it. The shit was surprise
Who's lying
Pikachu
on doing
empty.
great work?
Okay.
It was James Arsenal.
Okay, let me
Hayes.
speak to Hayes.
That's actually true. I can't.
I'm just wondering
There's
for
gonna
future
be a
reference
huge
because I think
confidence
Claire's
to
going
our
on a
other
warpath right
dispatchers,
now.
please.
So I'm trying to support.
Okay, there's a lot of people at the same time.
Hey guys, it's me, Tim. They need a little help on count 3.
And apparently,
And like, what is it? It's just like a code or like.
Yeah, so essentially, like, you know, all of the storage units around the city have padlocks on them, and the padlocks have a certain code, which can be changed and stuff.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. What do I, as a criminal, right? I'm going to phrase this. This is hypothetical. What do I, as a criminal, have to gain from having a storage unit owned by somebody who's the owner of a company that all me and my boys are employed by, and I don't wake up anymore as the owner of the company and the owner of the storage unit? What do I have to gain from that?
Wait, who's the person who doesn't wake up anymore?
It's like, I mean, it's either that or they don't fucking get arrested anymore.
Yeah, if they're just clean, they might just not get arrested.
Dougie Main?
I've never heard of them. Oh, I love you too. They might, yeah, they might just be a clean person for the gang or whatever. I thought the same when we were looking at back when I was doing the Vargo investigation. I looked at Natalia Omar. Her name came up, and I was like, this person just doesn't wake up. Like, this person just doesn't exist. They never get arrested. They own a warehouse.
This person like hasn't gotten a traffic ticket in 8 months. Like,
yeah,
you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly the same thing about Natalia Omar. But Natalia Omar had been around. She does exist. She twats often. She just doesn't get arrested ever. Just doesn't look like.
The last thing was 4 months ago was a BTF bust at Legion Square, and then before that was a traffic ticket 4 months before.
Wait, the BTF bus one, is he actually in the thing? Because that BTF one's that's Fubard. That will always appear.
Oh yeah, it's Fubard.
Yeah. So Natalia Omar
8 months ago.
Yeah, Natalia Omar was the same thing. Like 6-7 months hadn't received a traffic ticket. She's
So
just a clean
weird.
just a clean person.
It's just like why are they all? What do they have to gain by being employed by this company? Moving money around, maybe?
Yeah, it could be a pool of money that they could be sharing. It could just be, I don't know. There's so many different things.
Because they're all employed by this company.
It could also be a gang thing. A lot of.
What do I have to gain? What does my gang have to gain from having a business? That we're all employed at.
Again, it's
is what I'm asking.
Pooling the money, way to share money. So when we, bank subpoena, we don't always get the additional. So like if somebody's selling drugs and I bank subpoena them, I can see their bank account, but I can't see their business's bank account.
So it's like hidden money almost, right?
Yeah.
Unless you subpoena that business.
Well, yeah, then we'd have to find some proof that their business is being used in
what if a business doesn't do anything, Winston? What grounds do I have to subpoena? Just like the business doesn't like do anything, like they like.
Yep.
How do I work with that?
Yep. Exactly. Same with you just can't work with it. Yep. The same with like the casino rooms and most of the pay and less storage ones, because the pay and less storage ones just come up as pay and less 35. They like you don't actually know which storage unit there is unless you.
Yeah, this one's just paying less 38.
Yeah,
that's literally what it is.
But if you like search it, it won't. You can't find out where it is. You need to speak to the person who owns and operates pay and less to find out where it is.
God damn it, Marcel, get enough.
It's, the more and more I do investigations, the more and more I realize the odds are just incredibly stacked against us. So for like a business thing, you'd have to find some evidence that money is coming into their account from the business, and then
which is impossible.
Well,
without them like saying it in interrogation or something.
No, because so if you search up the business in our MDW, it gives you the account number. So then when you subpoena someone's
when I
bank,
subpoena their bank records, I just look for that account number and then boom.
Then you can see that the money's coming in. Then you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt or like 51% probable cause that money's coming in is illegal. So then there's an additional layer of PC that you've got to acquire.
Okay. So we just need an olive branch. We just need to subpoena one of their bank records, and we could the whole house of cards could come crashing down.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. I may be able to. Fuck. I may be able to. Trying to think if yeah, bank robbery maybe.
Paddy's active.
Hey, what?
He's active right now.
I am?
No, he is.
Oh.
Like aggressively active.
What does
All right,
that
Winston. Thank you. I'll call you in a sec.
All right, no worries, Cannoli.
Bye.
All right. So he's around, and Lifelight just got blown out of the sky by a sniper rifle, whilst it was carrying Mickey S and other people involved in his campaign.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
honestly, I'm tired. It's late.
yeah, I don't.
Bass
have
and
time to
everyone's
go
dealing
chase
with
them.
it. I don't want to do it. I'm too tired.
Yeah, I just came to fix my Moriarty report was bothering me, so I came to fix a photo in it, and that's all.
All right, sounds
I
fair.
mean, if you want to go hunt him, we can.
I don't
but-
want to go hunt him. I saw it. I
Yeah.
wanted you to know. I checked. There is one twat, and it's him retweeting something from Bundy. But I don't. Yeah. See channel 1. You see that? That's.
Yeah.
There's assassination attempts on Mickey S's life, like actual full-blown terrorism.
Well, or is it a ploy by his campaign to
It could be. It
garner
genuinely.
sympathy? Like,
It
is
genuinely
voting
could
still
be.
open?
No, voting's over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like we're waiting for the results. We've been waiting for a while, but there's a bunch of bench trials, so it got delayed. The only reason I think it's him is because it was the sniper fire to take out a medical helicopter.
Yeah, but why would he care about like any of these people?
I don't know.
Like, he doesn't have any issues with EMS. I doubt he has any issues with Mickey. Who else was in the
Well,
helicopter?
it was Mickey S and his campaign. Coincidentally, also the EMS that was taken was Ayub, who's one of his deputy mayors. But they were already, so I think what happened was they were downed. He was transporting them in a helicopter, and then the helicopter got shot down as well. But it was like sniper fire.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could have just been a drug over. I don't know. I don't know if it's
Has anybody collected casings from there?
I heard projectiles had been collected, but that was all I know. C4 residue was used, and then casing unknown 1536-15036.
See if that matches the one at La Mesa.
Yeah, it's the AWM. Yeah, it's 100% Simone then. Well, it's not 100%, but you know what I mean. So Simone's, I mean, he's shooting.
Oh, yeah. But
They found
why?
the casing. I don't know.
I don't know. If this was like 8 hours ago, I would be totally down, but
Yeah. I don't know why I'm calling Jenny. Hey, Jenny.
I texted her and
How you
let
doing?
her know that he's out of.
I'm fine. What's up?
Good news.
Is it? Yeah.
Jaeger broke his parole.
Yeah, he's back in, so I'm safe for another couple of days.
Yeah. Bad news. Somebody with a sniper rifle, AWM, just blew up a medical helicopter with political candidates in it.
Okay.
That was it.
I mean, who got hurt?
Ayub, Mickey S, and two of Mickey S's other political employees. Ayub's also coincidentally, although I don't think that was intentional, but Ayub's also coincidentally his deputy mayor. So 4 people in Mickey S's
Okay.
campaign just got blown up.
done by a sniper? How do we know it was a sniper?
Got casings and projectiles.
Okay.
And it's the same one. Same AWM one. Been
What do you mean? Same, like the same casings that shot someone else, or just an AWM?
Just an AWM. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's just an AWM. It's the same.
You want me to ask him if it was him?
No, I'm not gonna be.
Actually, no, it wasn't him. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. When did this happen?
Let me have a look. Like literally just now, basically.
Very second.
Within the past 30 minutes.
Okay, well, within the last 30 minutes, he was on the phone to me. So unless he's doing it one-handed again. I really hope it isn't him.
I got no opinion either way. I
have an opinion. No, you know what? I have an opinion. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care what he does anymore. I hope, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares anymore? No one fucking cares.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring
It's
this
not
to
you,
you,
Winston.
but
I don't know why you're apologizing. You're fine.
because I don't like upsetting you, even if it's not my actions that are causing you to be upset, I'm still the bearer of bad
I'm
news.
not upset. You're fine. You are 100% fine. And you, unfortunately, the downside of the job that you have is sometimes you have to bring back news to me.
Yes, but I wanted you to know what is going on. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot for keeping me informed.
I'm doing my best. Me and Patty are both around, but honestly, we're both pretty exhausted. Patty had just come on just to do a report. I was gonna go.
I don't know why you're both awake still.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm awake either.
I mean, if you want to stay, I'll stay.
Patty's tempting me to stay to go hunting, but
For him?
yeah, I think I'm just gonna avoid this one.
You think is best?
It would be best. I'm tired. I've had a long day. I wanted an Explorer though.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and I got 2. I don't know what to do with the second one. I guess make it a marked one. Do you need an Explorer?
No, I have.
Yeah, I thought that.
Anyway, you be safe, okay? I'm gonna go to this marrow thing.
Please be careful. It sounds like people are being targeted. I don't want you to get hurt as well.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm good.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise. Don't worry.
Okay.
Be safe, okay?
You too. Bye. Alright.
What did she say?
She said she didn't think it was him because she was on the phone to him within the past half hour. So if it was him, he was doing it one-handed.
Doing it what? One-handed?
Yeah, firing off the sniper one-handed. But I said,
I'm a child.
Yeah, okay. Okay. See, I can sometimes do it two-handed, but... Hello?
Jeez.
Hey, do we have a list of where all the storage units are, like by number?
Okay, the ones that I know are under Olympic Freeway in that Oxy Alley. The bottom
You know
of...
the numbers?
No, I don't know the numbers.
What the hell did she just pop out from?
Wait, I have a judge right in front of me. I should just ask him.
Yeah, let me ask Hayes if she knows the numbers, because there's also the one at the bottom of like Seaside Turf.
Shouldn't that be like illegal for them to operate a business without like, you know, letting the government know where their business operates?
City's strange.
I'm talking about storage units. Like,
Yeah.
do we have does the government have like a list
Hayes,
of where all their storage
Is there a
units are?
list of all the storage units and the numbers associated with them?
Oh, wait.
No.
No.
Okay, yeah. Let me call you back, Winston. I'm talking to the judge right now.
Mostly because there's storage all over the city, so it's just not something that we've been doing.
Yeah, I get you. It's just he wants the raid one potentially or watch it, but
Hey,
obviously can't.
Cannoli, what's going on? We're doing this family feud shit.
He wants to just raid one.
Or watch it. I don't know. He's not giving
mean,
me
you
all
can
the
watch-
details.
Oh, can you drive me to the Rockford Plaza?
Rockford Plaza. Are we not gonna go get drunk?
We're gonna get drunk, but I gotta do one thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can give you a
'Cause I
lift.
don't want fucking goddamn Percy taking it away from me because he just got a drug boss off of Royal Mafia, and I've been fucking looking into them.
Oh,
Before they got a fucking spray.
Who did it? Who found that?
No one did anything yet. Percy's just looking into Royal Mafia because he got a drug bust off of them.
Oh. Is he around?
Right now, I don't think so. It always happens to me. Someone gets an arrest and then I kind of get pushed out, so.
I mean... We'll make sure. This is your thing.
It's not my thing. I just want to get it done before someone else does it.
Why is the glass
Cucking them
fucking...
before they can cuck me.
Oh, just to cut, because they were having a meeting inside. You can't be cucked, you're dating the void.
Be cucked on investigating things.
Isn't the whole point of cucking... Isn't the whole point of the cucking is you watch? Not you specifically, but, you know, you in general as
you don't
somebody
want
watches.
to watch. You want to do it, but then the person comes in and does it, and
That's
then you
cock
can't do
blocking.
it, or someone... Oh, well, I don't know my words.
Yeah, the whole cucking, the whole point of cucking is that, you know, the husband likes watching their wife.
Oh, no,
Get
go
fucked.
straight on... No, revert. See that staircase right there?
Yeah, you want to go up there?
Yep. Okay, I don't want to be cock-blocked. Is that better?
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna find a chili serial killer.
A what serial killer? Chili serial killer?
A chili serial killer.
Oh god, yeah, I know what you mean. The wife could like that too. I mean, probably does.
Yeah, God damn it. Come on, Winston, keep up.
Oh my god, it's so long. It's like the first field trip with Flop. What, except for at the top we're gonna find Michael Simone instead of is it Damien DeSantos we found?
I need to go down here.
a spray now.
Ah, they do. I need to sit up here and just take pictures of them and watch them a little bit.
Problem with this is the
It's like
contrast
literally
of
the
your.
best spot to get view of inside their shit.
Yeah, the problem is the contrast of your silhouette against the skyline, especially during the day. If you stand here. If you stand here, you can see kind of the half of it. Oh, I got an idea. Hayes, do you hear me? Somebody's robbing the jewelry store now? Hayes, answer the phone. Hayes. Hayes. Hayes.
You're dead.
No, what? I'm fine. I'm right below
Oh,
you.
you felt. Oh.
Yes,
I already know the spot that I'm gonna use though.
Oh, I'd say use here, because you're in between a vent and the wall, so you've got really good view. I don't know. Maybe it might be a little more obvious. I don't know. I don't like...
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. No one looks up. So when you have
True.
to hide your silhouette when people are looking up, generally you just got to put your ass next to a wall and they won't question it.
Yeah, that's what... I don't know. There you can stand up fully and see everything, whereas I think if you're up there, if you're like, trying to look over the wall, you might only be able to see half without hiding yourself. I don't know. I was just coming up with ideas.
No, you're Gucci. Most of the time, I've literally used a palm tree to hide my silhouette, which it didn't hide it. It was smaller than me. Because
Yeah.
of my uniform, it matched the patterning that's around there, so they didn't
Yeah, it
see
was
me.
less obvious. That was Jasper's
So
line?
it's not about completely hiding your silhouette, it's about hiding a portion or making your
Less obvious.
silhouette a part of the decor.
Yeah, it's just on that top roof, I kind of feel like if they did look up, you can just see the silhouette of a person against the skyline, especially during the day, which is not as great. Whereas on the lower floor, you can hide between the vent. The AC unit
Yeah,
and
no. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It's just more like one time I was doing Overwatch for the fucking tuner shop, and I thought they could tell that I was easily there because I was just in a walkway, and I wasn't hiding my silhouette because I couldn't hide it.
Yeah.
There was no good spot to do anything, and them fuckers didn't see me at all.
Yeah, I guess when I was doing the Valgo, I was a lot more alert because they would just shoot me. Yeah, exactly.
I can't see anything. I need to leave.
Okay, I really need to pee in a bush.
Okay, well, give me keys.
Hang on, give me a second.
Find a bush. Okay. Alright, this is the thing now. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Sweet. Nice. I see the ground, because that would be weird if I didn't see the ground. I can totally see the road that I'm driving on. This is comforting and normal. Oh, thank fucking God.
Okay, I'm back. What? Why are you guys so... What? What did I miss?
There's a 13 Alpha at the courthouse. Who would have thunk it?
What a surprise. Looks like it's at 1 as well.
Really,
what are the
a lot of
results?
sprays on this one. Are they in?
Yeah, everybody's saying Mickey won.
I guess Mickey won then. Ah. Claiming the construction site. Into this thing. They're really heavy on. Tags, my fucking god. There's 6 tags in one spot.
No, they came in today. Kind of expected Mickey to win, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a popularity contest, so.
Yeah, but Rami lost.
Because Rami isn't as liked as Mickey is. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think it was more like... Emma and Bunny split the Civ/PD vote, and then everybody else just went Mickey. It wasn't a single gang I knew that didn't go Mickey.
Oh, I hope you're ready to have us go broke again. Let's go off duty.
Yeah. No, I put all your stuff in.
I know, I don't know what to do with all this trash now.
What, all the materials?
Yeah.
Sell it. Or give it to Jenny.
Give it to Jenny.
I sell it for a little bit.
I don't really care about money.
It's like, I got like 4K materials.
I really don't care. I literally told Greener Pastures I will work for free. I just want to plant crops.
Well, I put in my application for the
James was like, oh, I don't want to have somebody work without getting proper payment for it. In fact, God damn it, give me a job and make me work. This is my relaxed time.
Yeah.
My relaxed time, so I don't kill people. I want to go to the family feud thing just to be there.
Okay.
And then there's gonna be booze, right? It's tequila law. It's a bar.
Yeah. Alright.
Free booze. Free booze.
I always love free booze.
Free booze.
Aren't you like helping them?
Hmm?
Aren't you like helping with this shit show?
No, I'm going off duty. Me and Hayes are going to get drunk.
Sorry, I just turned my radio off.
What's happening?
No, I was turning my radio off.
You said the shit show. I assume.
Yeah, the shit show at the courthouse. It's this. It doesn't seem like him.
You're right. It doesn't.
Like all of his previous attacks have been like specifically targeted towards certain people. This doesn't make sense.
Mickey S fucked him over.
How and why?
I don't know. That's the question we gotta find the answer to.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm gonna wear.
He shot the helicopter and then shot him at the courthouse.
Are you just in uniform?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like him.
You're right. You're right. But
It seems like
Oh.
someone who was trying to be him.
who do we know who has access to that sort of weaponry?
I mean, I don't know what you have access to, but at least in the regular vanilla MDW, everything that I can see using that casing or that, style of casing comes back to something having to do with him.
Exactly.
And it doesn't make sense.
You're right. It doesn't make sense, so we gotta start asking the questions to try and make it make sense.
Yeah.
Why was he doing this? What's Mickey done?
Well, and Jenny said that if he did it to the helicopter, then he was doing it while he was on the phone with her.
No, not even fried.
267.
What's up? What's the boomer squad?
Excuse me, you're looking good. Excuse me, I'm looking good.
Look like an older gentleman that's going back to college and trying to fit in with the
You're right. We'll figure it out, but
Yeah. All right. If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
yeah, I'm gonna sign up Judy.
Yeah, it's
Can we
fine.
go Family Feud or something?
There was a.
There was a what?
Sorry, I was just trying to look it up. I thought there was something about a helicopter that went down.
Yeah, it was IABS helicopter.
I'll see if I can find it in the.
They're not the most recent
Yeah.
report?
No, yeah, that's fine, and I understand that. But how did Mickey get injured in the first place?
C4 by the looks of it. If you look at the actual report, the C4.
Yeah, I saw the report, but well, Lifelight went and picked him up, and so they found fragments of C4 at Pillbox. But what did he do to
one
need
sec.
Pillbox?
No, that's what I think I'm saying. No, you are right. No, he was okay. So it looks like he was sniped first, maybe. Because you look at the pictures of the helicopter, there's a casing and projectile, which matches the C4 residue, but there's no casing and projectile of the actual sniper, right?
Exactly.
So he must have been sniped first.
But from what? Okay.
This is just
So-
it's not documented. That's the issue. It's just not been documented.
I wonder if it would still be there. It's been an hour. The breeze probably pushed it all away.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't have the answer for you, and unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get one from anybody else.
What up?
What is this view? Hey,
No, it's
Shirley.
okay. I'll dig into it. See what I can find out.
Yeah, we'll
You like the car? $8 grand.
No, I hate it. Could you? Did the stuff in the back come with it?
Yeah, it did. Hey, is this your Porsche?
I'll let you
Yeah.
go. Have a good night, Winston.
Do it, and I'll
Be
pop
safe.
your tire. You stay safe too.
Have a good night.
And you.
Bye.
Appreciate you. People hate CG, true. I really need to get all this stuff done. Oh my god. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Chief. How's it going?
Good, good. I got an update for you regarding the sprays.
Is that why it's missing?
Yes, I spoke. Well, I mean, you know how we had a plan in motion, right? And then
Yeah.
I got an answer from the construction cleaners, the city hall, and they were around removing most of the sprays around Mission PD, downtown Los Santos. So you might have to go back and remap what's missing now.
Yeah,
That's what we have right now.
already
Very
off duty, but
No, don't do it right now. Of course, I'm saying. I just want to give you an update.
Okay, I'll get that done.
And if you can, also mention that in the shift meeting tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do so.
I'll make it. All right. So
Anytime.
Just, and expect probably a retaliation or resistance from the gang based on what happened.
Yeah, is this a bad time to mention the Gulag Gang have like 4 or 5 sprays on Crusade Hospital?
They do?
Yeah.
I was calling you.
All right. Well, I guess it is south of Olympic, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been in 2 minds about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm not worried about that. If the hospital wasn't used, I would say yes, but it's not. I'm not worried about that.
Okay, makes sense. All right. Well, thank you so much for the update. I'll get on that tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, you got it. Thank you.
All right.
Love you.
All the best, Chief.
Of course. Love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Honestly, you can always tell you're talking to Bass if he says I love you.
Yeah, I didn't know how to respond to that, but he said it. Sprays in Allegiant Square and around MRPD have all been wiped. Yeah, Changang one's gone there. Okay, that one's still there. Interesting. Just heard someone get stabbed above us.
No, totally normal.
And I heard Randy bullet, so...
I don't know what you're talking about. That the voice could have been anyone.
That one's still there. So how have they decided which ones to...
Probably within a block radius of Legion Square. So around Elgin and shit. Or
Okay,
they
so
didn't
one on
know
the right
where
gone?
exactly every single one.
Okay, the one on the right's still there. I mean, they've got access to my...
Yeah, but having access to that and knowing where the sprays are two different things.
True, true. Is the one here in the middle removed? Yeah, so this one's gone. Interesting. What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm thinking the BU.
Oh. The one over...
What about
okay.
on south that's by ammunition?
Ammunition... The one on the bank's gone there. That makes sense.
So there's one on the morgue that needs to be removed as well. Oh,
Okay,
we
that
didn't
one's
remove
still
that one.
there. The ones on the left are still there. This is tomorrow's problem. Okay, let's go get some booze.
It's gonna be. It's gotta have freebies.
It might have free booze, but I could get more booze. Ah, Liquid Library's shut because they're restocking.
Yeah, keep drinking them out. We really need to get more stock. The stock is fucking trash. They don't.
They don't sell booze? Oh.
No, they don't. Damn. Okay,
I think it's
make
first,
a decision. Make a decision.
first time I've ever seen you wear shorts.
I wear shorts.
Okay, it's the first time I've seen you wear shorts. I didn't say you don't wear shorts.
I
First
don't
time.
like these shorts 100%. I'm gonna buy new shorts.
Do you want to go to a
No,
clothing
I don't.
store?
I don't need to do it now. I'm a grown up. I can, you know, wear clothing that I'm not 100% happy with. It's fine. Do you not know where the liquor stores are?
Well, the liquor stores are closed, aren't they?
No, there's liquor stores. Like they're legit liquor stores.
Yeah, I thought that one that we just went to was a liquor store, but you said it was...
No,
Yeah.
they're not. There's different liquor stores. Like, you know the places that just have a bunch of booze and they kind of look stingy?
Yeah. I want to see if
That's
it...
it. Also not talking.
Hey. You guys got drinks in stock?
Not many right now, but we have some.
Not
Oh, yeah,
many,
actually,
but
I got a
some.
drink here.
Okay, well if you
Here
got
you go.
some, I'm buying.
There you go.
I love this place. It's great.
I don't know if Sis still hates my guts, so I'm not gonna speak because he might be lurking around. Ooh, there's a balcony.
Yeah, the doors are usually locked. There's a balcony. There's the cozy little spot down there. The lighting for the windows there is amazing. I love the lighting. Okay, that's just a casting couch. Hello.
What's up, bud?
You work here?
Yup.
Awesome. Can I get some booze, please?
What?
Can I buy some alcohol, please?
I mean, I don't work here. I just, you know, work here. What do you want? I don't even remember the damn price of this place. I haven't worked here in like 9 months. Or
Oh, it depends what you got in stock. I thought there was a shuffle of stuff.
I don't know what I got. Apparently, like dog shit.
If your engine health is low on cars, do it smoke or do you use a graphing mod? It's your vehicle. If the vehicle's like damaged, it'll start smoking. It's after like 2 or 3 stalls usually.
Fair, for someone, no one here. Here are 2 drinks for you and your friend. Free.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Just this one time. I don't know wherever.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened.
I guess we have to go outside and see if someone's there.
Yeah, you give us 1 vodka, 1 whiskey. Which, you know, is a decent amount, but I guess we
I know where to score more booze, okay?
Okay.
I know where to buy all the
Alright, of course you do. I do have a bottle of wine at home. Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Did you work at Liquid Library?
I mean, I do.
Does that mean you can sell me the booze?
Oh, okay. Are there no bartenders? What the fuck?
No!
I can help you. Here, give me a sec.
Thank you. I spent so long doing the sprays today!
What book are you getting?
I don't know. What book should I get?
I don't know. It's a library. Yeah.
Maybe I should get the Wasp Factory.
I don't even have the menu up. What's going on here? Alright, 1 moment. Alright, what can I get you?
What do you got in stock?
Here, take a look. Let's see. We've got a lot of different mixed drinks.
I was thinking like 2 absinthe, maybe like 20 beers each.
I don't know if we have any fucking top shelf right now.
You got no
Let me check
top
the
shelf?
bag.
You got any mead?
Let me check the bag.
Pretty sure I bought all the meat last time.
We have like 3.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, this is... Apart from the shoes, this is kind of good look. Sorry, I judged you.
Well, I didn't really have a whole lot of time to put this outfit together.
You had plenty of time. I could have waited.
I agree, the shoes aren't that great. They're a little bit clunky.
Yeah. It's fine. Skimming the drink first. I hope things better tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night.
You've
Thank you so much
never
for being here.
spilt a bunch of shit on this jacket? You're brave enough to wear a white jacket?
I think it
looks
looks
like
a
we
bit...
don't have any meat or top shelf brewed right now, but
it's alright.
I can get you beer and mixed drinks.
Yeah, I get beer and I don't know, maybe like 5 whiskeys each. So 10 whiskeys, 40 beers.
Right. How many beers did you say?
40.
That's a lot of beer. I need to go crack open a new case real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
So what's up with you?
Yeah, I ask you the same thing.
Asking me the same thing.
I said I could ask you.
Yeah, you could ask me, but you literally texted me that you wanted to quit SEU.
I said I was reconsidering it, yes.
Why?
I don't know. The whole PD just seems... And then the DOJ thing still seems like I'm dragging a tank full of water through mud at the moment.
Alright.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So 10 whiskey and
Schmitty!
40 beers.
Yes, please.
Alright,
Hey, Data Dolls, how's it going?
Give you a little discount since
Smitty,
you're
thank you so much
waiting.
for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have fun? What's been going on? I missed you, Smitty. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm DOT. Welcome in. I'm playing 405 Winston Walker, Senior Officer, Detective with the SCU. This is no pixel roleplay. I play an idiot. Essentially, I'm just kind of a bit of a self-insert at this point. How was Apex? Did you have fun? What'd you get up to? OG Schnoodle. You're not an idiot. I'm a bit of an idiot.
Alright, can I get your state ID?
It's 22673. 200k. Yeah. My favorite character roleplay. Idiots. I finally get to be myself. Exactly. It's great. It's great. How was the stream? Did you get any dubs? I want to hear about the dubs. No dubs. Did you have only wubs? Did you play with rubber dubs? I tried to channel Ed and Eddie from Ed and Eddie. See, I tried out the other one. The other Ed.
A little discount for you.
Thank you so much, buddy.
God, where'd these music tapes come from?
I don't know. They were in there when I had a look.
Alright, there's the drinks for you guys. Hope you enjoy.
Thanks, buddy. You have a great day. Thank you so much.
Problem. Yep.
Come on, Mackenzie.
I'm going.
You need to eat? Ooh!
And Josh just sent me a picture of song with the title Haze on top. I'm really hoping that this is a fucking song about I hope it's a song about Hazado.
Oh, right. I hope so too. Oh, James Hayes?
That's so bad because I'm a better Hayes, so then I have to put him in his place.
Mom says I'm not allowed to eat until I make my family proud. It's been 12 years. Oh my god. Just fucking
It's really weird because he's technically my boss too.
Oh shit. James Hayes is your boss? Beers are in the glove box. Wait, did I put all of the beers in there?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. Just take off, I guess. Where are we going?
Tequila Law, which
Oh,
is a bar.
awesome. Yeah, that's true.
You went. You went
Bring your own beer.
to a bar and go to another bar.
We
Winston.
BYOB. I didn't know we were going to a bar!
I said Tequila Law's a bar.
You didn't say tequila la. Yeah,
I
okay.
said to the family feud. I want to go to the family feud thing to support them. And
Yeah, you said
it's
that
a
bit.
bar.
You didn't tell me it was at a bar. You just said the first bit. I didn't hear the
Tequila
second bit.
La. You not know Tequila Law's a bar?
Well, no, you didn't say it was a tequila la. You just said there was a family feud thing. Or at least I only
Have
heard.
you not seen the signs?
No, I haven't seen the
Everyone.
signs. I've been a little busy trying to do work.
This one is the liquid limer.
Yeah, well, I was definitely not looking there.
Bro, it was big enough for your forehead to hit it on the way in and then hit it on the way out.
You need to get personal, damn. Okay. It's kind of.
You know where Tequila La is?
Yeah, left. Is this
No,
tequila
that's
la?
Bahama-
That's
no,
Bahamas,
that's
Bahamas.
Bahamas.
Okay, then it's.
Tequila La's on what clips?
I also got a scoot. My remote and I are gonna wait. Try to read it. Play the new Mario Strikers. What? A wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub as well, Tater Tots. I appreciate you so much. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, you are not Gucci.
Oh.
Ow.
You okay?
Ow.
Ow.
Cheat.
Ouchies. Oh.
Ouchie wawas.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you.
How's
Thank you.
your day?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm alive. How's your day?
I'm doing good. I'm also alive.
I'm sorry. I almost made that not true.
Oh, it's fine.
How do you almost make that not true?
We just crashed.
Well, I mean, overall the day. It's not just
There we
right
go.
now.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Silver linings.
Yep, no problem.
You
Thank
stay safe. How bad?
I mean, yeah, you fucking turned off his car. It's understandable to feel bad.
It was green. He was speeding.
So were you.
But I went through green.
Fucking Marcel tried to do this shit to me. Dude, he was going 100 miles an hour. I was going through a green. Well, we were both going through a red. I had my lights on. He didn't. I won.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like an easy dub.
Yep. The dub was the fact that I was properly going through an intersection.
I love it when everybody parks in all the spots.
You're one of these guys? Oh. I thought you were just parking in the middle of two spots.
No, it's the valet. Can we go through this door?
No, that's not a door.
What do you mean it's not a door? It is a door. It's
That's
definitely a door.
But it's locked. That's not Tequila Law.
How can I already hear people tasing each other? Thank you again, Tater Tots. I appreciate you so much.
King's honor, friend.
Layla! Layla! Thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub. We're 194. Damn. We up good.
Oh, we have to pay for things. All these
Thank you
doors
so
normally
much.
are
I
open.
appreciate you. Well, I'm gonna start drinking.
we're gonna walk into a bar and not spend any money.
Yep.
And it's raining.
Yeah, it's appropriate. Which one of us is gonna get shot? One of us is getting shot. Thank you for continuing this up. I appreciate you.
Hello.
Hello.
I will ask
There you go. Thank you.
Have fun. Have fun.
Go on in.
Thanks.
You guys here to watch?
Yeah, just watching.
Alright, let me get the app up.
Separately or together?
I'll put it
Yeah,
together.
give their answer to the question, and whoever's answer lies
Alright, I got
highest
this one.
on the list of the
State ID?
22673.
Doug?
Family Feud, I know, right?
Chuck, where are you going?
Alright.
Sorry, my bad.
I was just going, guys, can go on in.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Doug!
All right. So,
you want another
up
one?
First, we will have the SDSO
If you guys aren't participating, please
versus
decide.
LSPD.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Does this mean the PBSO get a buy?
Kind of, yes.
Why are they? Well, the SDSO is the first seed.
Well,
Shouldn't
they-
we-
they have Pred on their team. I don't think
here. Exactly.
No, I mean,
Then
I
we're
don't
late.
think they're at much of a risk of actually
What the
winning, so
hell?
we got to give them a little bit of a chance, you know?
Boo.
Anyway, we're gonna get the first. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get the first.
How badly is
representatives
this
from
gonna go?
LSPD
Brett
and
awake,
the
I know.
SDSO. Silas
Joey,
and
old
Demi, please come up to the microphones.
Let's go, Bo.
You gotta be a bit closer.
Let's get some drinks, boys. Up the boat.
Hell yeah, that's my sheriff.
You can stand at that microphone over there, and you can stand at that
Attention,
microphone
It-
over there.
it
Make sure you
works.
shout.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, no,
He
we
is
have
NA,
a
he's just on
team
early.
name.
Well, he's on late, yeah.
Our team name is Friendly Feud.
I think it's okay.
That's the name
Very
of the
good. Can
show.
you all hear our contestants?
Hello.
Testing.
Can you
Hello.
hear me?
Yep.
Yep, you're good.
All right. So let's get this cop night of Friendly Feud put on by Parks and Rec. Thank you to Tequila La. Don't forget to tip your bartenders. Underway. Remember to buzz in. Our first question. What is the color of the car you pull over the most?
Busy.
Silas, I heard you first.
Oh yeah, it's let's see here. Black.
Black
Yeah.
is on the board, and it's the top answer. So, Silas, would you like to pass or play?
Well, passing
wanna
is a
play.
sucker's bet. We're gonna play this one.
All right, you can head back down to your line. Peach, you will be next. Demi, you can go and stand down there. Get ready. If they get 3 wrong, you will have a chance to steal. You can stay at the front of the line where your name is.
You don't go up, Peach, do you?
No, you don't go up. We'll just stay in line, and you'll just yell.
goes down.
I'm very confused as to what's going on.
There are 5 answers to these questions that have been conducted by our Parks and Rec staff, a survey with all of you, the police officers. So, Peach, what is the color of the car you pull over the most?
Okay. Well, I don't pull over too many cars,
Silver.
but I'd have to say red.
Red.
I don't think red. I mean, red's
It's also on the board. It is our second answer. Congratulations,
Oh my
Team
God.
Glue Hands.
I did it.
Cousins, we gotta buy. We're automatic.
All right. Jeffrey.
It's not even on the.
Yeah. Pressure, but Peach just got one right. So if you get it wrong, this is going to be awful.
Why would you say that? Okay.
Hey, don't fuck it up, Jeff.
What is the color of the car you pull over the most?
This is literally easy. I don't understand.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
blue.
I don't get it.
Duty.
Blue.
True.
Is
Don't you insult him. You leave him alone.
on the board. Congratulations. That is our 4th top answer. That's 3 correct answers. 2 more remain. Rudy, what is the color of the car you pull over the most?
Yeah, I pull over a lot of cars, Harvey. And I think the car I
guys
pull
also
over the
have
most, the
people
color is
in the IC
white.
ward locked.
Who is Harvey? I don't know.
Wait, is that
White.
his name?
No, I'm Bobby Beldrum.
Oh,
White
you're
on the board is the last answer. One more remains. Gable.
God.
Don't
Oh,
screw this
like
up.
the last answer. What the fuck?
Harvey, I'm gonna go green.
Wait, what?
Okay. Once again, my name's not Harvey. My name is Bobby Beldrum. This is legally distinct from that other show. And green is not on the board. That is your first strike.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
one
God damn it,
strike
Gable.
for Team Glue Hands.
One
One question remains. 2 strikes.
Hello.
Silas, you're back.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is the
sorry
color of the card
about
you pull over
Gable,
the most?
Steve. He was my last choice.
Okay,
and I can't-
still not Steve.
Anyways, I'm gonna go with
okay.
yellow, Steve.
Yellow is also not on the board. 2 strikes for
Whoa,
Team
whoa,
Blue
whoa, whoa,
Hands.
whoa,
El
Silver?
Diablos, get ready.
I'm
If they get
just
one more
shocked
round, you
and
will have
awed.
a chance to steal.
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up, Peach.
Hi,
yeah, Mickey's wasn't waking up yet. When he does wake up, I'll
blow
tell
it,
something
Peach.
about these.
That's fine. That's fine. Let him rest. He's wounded. Do you know who did this?
No clue. Terrorists.
Yeah.
God.
Well, that much is easy.
Okay.
All right.
My final answer is
I
great.
mean, I sent best my statements, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Good answer.
How you
Good
feeling?
answer.
Good
Good
The
answer.
other team will have a chance to steal.
But it's bittersweet.
And Gray
I'm in pain, but guess what? I'm
is-
now Deputy Mayor-elect.
Yeah,
On the
congrats.
board, congratulations, Team Blue
Hell
Hands.
yeah,
Oh
Pete!
What a sweep! What an absolute sweep!
All
I
right.
can't believe Mickey said that, by the way. I mean, you
That's
better
all
follow
right.
up
There's
on
another question coming up, Booba, and actually, you will be the
yeah.
one to come up to the
I
mic
mean-
to see if
that.
your
We'll
team
see.
will have the chance.
All right, Peach.
See how this goes.
Stomp this guy.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Stomp
fucking
this
hell of a
guy.
ride.
Peach,
It's
come
gonna
up
be
to
a
the
hell of a
microphone.
60 days.
Okay.
For varsity, remember, Peach. He's a
Wait,
little
it's
caveman,
outside
Peach.
billboards.
Is there?
All right. Remember to
Kind of
buzz
on.
in.
I'm not on duty.
So-
This question.
Oh shit!
Not
Okay,
yet,
I'm gonna hang up and
Wait, hold on.
Alright,
He
stay
has to
safe.
answer now.
He has to answer now. He has to
Alright.
answer.
All right. Come on. Hey, you guys got it. It's a mulligan. It's a mulligan. Everyone calm down. Who?
Shoot.
Get ready to buzz. Who is the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI? Booba!
SCSO.
Ocean dumps EVPI. I will say Peach.
God damn it, he's got to be right.
Peach is
Number one. That's number one.
the top answer. Play.
We will play. We will play.
All right, El Diablos get a chance to regain some of these points as they choose to play. Remember, 5
It's okay,
answers
Peach.
per question.
It's
El
not true.
Diablos, Lily, you are up next. Who is the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI?
Okay. I haven't done it for a while.
Fuck.
Crystal clear.
Why is he screaming?
She's taking too long.
Booba?
Why? This is a timeout.
Booba.
Actually, kind of true.
Damn.
Booba is not on the board. That is strike 1 for
I would
El
have said crystal
Diablos.
clear.
You got this, Tinker.
Unbelievable.
Crystal Clear's not known
All right,
for like
Tinker.
crashing a
Who's
bunch.
the most likely to ocean
I
dump
see
their
her
own
crash a lot.
CVPI?
This is not
It's
bad
not
drive
an
though.
SCSO members that crashes.
Oh, it's SDSO specific. Oh,
No, it's not specific to SCSO.
Gable.
So you can say Ziggy.
Let me see.
Yeah, Ziggy would be a good one.
I'm gonna go with
Bread.
Fred.
There we go.
Fred.
I'm whispering,
is-
so I didn't hear that.
Not on the board.
Oh.
That is strike 2 for El
Whoa.
Diablos. Team Glue Hands, get ready. You may have a chance to steal.
Yeah, yo,
if
huddle
they
up,
get
huddle up,
one
huddle up.
more
He
wrong.
ocean dumps
Only
people,
one
not
on the
fucking cars.
board.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
4 questions
My chair.
remain. 1 strike. Ari, the pressure is on. Who is the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI?
Crystal clear.
Crystal clear. Remember, if this is wrong, the Team Glue Hands will have a chance to steal. Luckily for you, crystal clear is on
Told
the
you.
board. That is our 3rd answer. Another correct answer for the El
Actually, a
Diablos.
request for a ride.
All right. Demi, remember,
There's only a
this whole
woman
time
up
you got
there.
1 more strike, so don't get this wrong. Who is the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI?
Okay. I agree with you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Make sure you're yelling.
She said she's gonna go with Ziggy.
Yeah.
Good answer.
I have heard tell that Ziggy is a terrible driver, and it is on the board. It is our second answer. Answers 1, 2, 3. 2 more remain. 1 strike, and you're out. Booba.
Plus,
Who's
is
the
gonna
most
get
likely
hard
to ocean
mouth.
dump
Yeah,
their
I
own
don't know who else after
CVPI?
that. Who's around often?
I will say Soze.
Soze.
What?
That's not gonna be on there.
That's not gonna be on. That's not gonna be
Reaction
on.
from the
for-
audience.
Like his job, I guess.
Soze is not on the board. That is strike 3 for El Diablo.
Oh my god. Oh god.
All right, Team Glue Hands, you have 1 chance here to steal. Answers on the board so far. Peach, Ziggy, crystal clear. 2 more remain for you to steal these points. Who is the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI?
Your call.
You have 30 seconds.
All right, I got a secret move. If we go against
That's the
SDSO, we
time's
just gotta
running
tell
out.
Silas he has
Music.
to do a debrief.
That's gonna take forever.
All right, we have our final answer.
All right, who's the most likely to ocean dump their own CVPI to steal the points?
Dominic Toretti, sheriff of the SDSO.
Dominic
Good answer.
ready to steal
cult
all
switched.
the points is not on the board.
Oh.
Diablos, you get to keep your points. Congratulations. I'm gonna meet with our
Is that a double bluff to
point
prove
totals
that he
to
isn't
find
on there?
out Who will be? Oh yeah, to the last remaining answers. Moosebeard at number 4 and at number 5.
Moosebeard?
Black.
Demi Black was on there. Yeah, honestly, Interceptor Cert doesn't mean anything anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised Moosebeard's on there. Demi, I'm not surprised.
There's a lot of women up on that board.
Way too many women on that list as well. Very questionable. Very questionable.
I'm just
All right.
surprised with SDSO.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're actually going to have one
Maybe because he's a
more
pirate?
round
Yeah.
between the El Diablos and Team Glue Hands. This is a big one, so no pressure. Lily and Jeffrey, please come up to the microphone.
Come on, Jeffrey.
You got this, cheapskate.
Yeah, your own LSPD against you.
All right, are you ready? Test your buzzers.
Bro.
Buzz!
Buzz.
Hey,
All
Tom,
right,
what's up?
very strong buzzers. This question: who is your least favorite police officer?
5.
Ooh.
Jeffrey.
Ooh.
Felix, what number was he?
Silas. Silas is definitely gonna be on
Good
there.
answer.
Oh,
Good
no.
answer.
Somehow I knew you would say that, but Kaminsky is
were you guys
not
able to
on
self-transport?
board, so Lily,
Rock,
you
yeah.
will have a chance.
Oh,
Who is your
Jared.
least favorite?
Of course he's not on the board.
Wrangler.
That's a good answer.
Wrangler.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa.
too easy.
Solid answer.
Gotcha.
Wrangler.
What's the street?
John
Inexplicably is also not on the board.
Oh my
God. Remember,
Yeah,
you
No,
guys
'cause-
on the south side.
yeah,
provided
Wrangler's,
Parks and Rec, so
you know.
Jeffrey, you'll have one more
Wait,
chance.
this is
Not great for
Cup
Quince.
I mean,
Correct.
this would be bad
Oh,
for
shit.
Prince. I'm just kind of
Silas.
surprised because everyone has to deal with this shit.
True.
Changing
Dad
guns.
Bison.
Bison?
Bison's
No.
not gonna be up
Also
there.
not on the
All
board.
right.
Yeah, Bison's not gonna be on
Lily,
there.
back to you.
Still saying Silas.
Okay.
Silas is 100%
Can we
there.
get rid?
Pingle is also not on the board.
Why would Fingal be on the board?
Back to you.
Gravano, Gravano.
Steve, prepare yourselves for a good answer, everyone. Dan Faley.
Hell yeah. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
Fine.
Good
Dan
answer.
Faley is the top answer.
That's why I like it here, baby.
Oh my
Good
Would
answer.
you
Oh
like to
no.
pass or
Oh
play?
no.
Pass.
Pass. They don't know. They don't know anything. Pass.
No, because then we need an answer, you moron.
We got that.
Play.
Play?
All
Okay.
right.
We're playing.
Head back down to your line and we'll get this.
Moron.
Fair. All Silas does
Oh,
is watch
no.
the game show network.
All right. One. I don't know how Wrangler was on the board. It's kind of crazy. There are 5 answers.
Rent free. Yeah.
Rudy, who is your least favorite police officer?
Who's my least favorite? I really don't have a least favorite.
They
I'm
didn't
trying to
even
think
spell
of
his
what
name
everyone
right.
else would think of Harvey, and I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna go with Bundy.
What?
Wait, what?
Bro, even the criminals love Bundy. What the fuck?
I hate Bundy. SEU sucks.
Uber's gonna eat you out now. Shock and awe from the crowd. But
Ooh,
Bundy,
PTF's better.
Disqualified, David. What's
Bundy
wrong
is
with you?
not on the board. That is strike 1 for Team Blue
Oh, such a
Hand.
BTF loss. Such a BTF loss.
Great bozo.
Gable, you have 1 strike, 1 answer on the board. Who is your least favorite police officer?
Grimmer's got to be on there.
Culprit.
I hear Kyle Pred. I need you to
Yeah.
confirm. Gable,
Yeah,
did you say
Fred.
Kyle Pred?
It's not my answer. It's just what I think. All right.
Kyle Pred is
Wow.
Gable's least favorite police officer. And that answer is on the board. That is the 3rd
Sorry,
answer.
Sheriff. I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm just playing the
Everyone's
game.
least favorite cop.
Oh my god.
Gable, I'm disappointed in you.
No, it's exactly what I expect of him.
2 answers on the board, 1 strike. Silas. Who is
Hello,
your least
Steve.
favorite police officer? My name is Bobby. Who is your least favorite police
Listen,
officer?
I got plenty of least favorite officers, but there's one who recently is just so dog shit that I would be shocked if he's not on there.
He's
The
gonna
man
say
himself,
Hardcastle.
The chief who should be stepping down any day now.
Oh, shit.
Sam Bass.
Sam
Holy
Bass.
shit!
Silas.
Holy
Listen, Winston, I didn't know it'd be like this.
Shots fired.
Huh?
Strike 2 for Team Glue Hands. Bass is not
Oh,
on
God.
the board.
That's on the board.
That was the right answer.
Hey, we surveyed you for these answers, so you can blame your
Hey, did
fellow
you ever
officers.
call him?
Yeah, I
All
called
right.
him, he didn't answer.
2 strikes,
Silas was-
2 answers on the board. Peach, who is your least favorite police officer?
It's not my personal least favorite, but I'm gonna have to say it's Rudy Talk.
What the hell?
Oh,
Wait, is my internet down?
Rudy.
I'm surprised no one's saying Silas.
Seems kind of personal.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they're not saying
But
Silas.
Rudy is not on the board. That is 3 strikes for Team Glue Hands. El Diablos, you have 30 seconds
Silas, I
to
thought
come
we
up
had
with an
it.
answer and steal these points. I have a
Scooby
feeling you
Silas.
might need them, so no pressure.
What you hiding over here for? Ugh,
Ow, what the fuck? Frigs.
sorry. Trying to get in.
I see both doors. That's why I'm hiding over here.
Oh, I see.
Frigs, who's your least favorite officer?
All right, El Diablos,
No.
do you have an answer to steal the points?
Probably Peach.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Savage.
Gunner.
Drives me insane.
I fucking hate that guy.
Gunner wouldn't be on.
Gunner
Gunner's a good
Wait,
guy.
Bloom.
is not on the board. Congratulations, Team
Woo.
Blue Hands.
Hell
You
yeah.
got
Huge W.
Really?
points.
W.
Later,
El Bozo.
LSPD.
The other answers.
El
the
Diablo,
other
more like
answers
El
that we didn't
Bozos.
get at number 2, Peach. Number 4, Brian Knight.
Oh yeah.
At number 5, Grimmer.
Told you. Yeah, Grimmer. Knew it. Yeah, Grimmer would be on there.
That's all BTF members.
Whole team.
That's the entire BTF.
Yes, it's BTF. It's all BTF.
It's like the Always Sunny episode where the moron has his like the last one, you know? Dragons. The
All right,
last
I'm
dance.
going to meet with our points totalers, and we're going to find out who won this round of Friendly Feud, hosted by Bobby Belgium, not Steve or Harvey.
Steve! We won 2 rounds out of 3.
Yeah, we had more points.
It's Bobby!
Points if we say your name right.
It makes no sense to lose when we see 2 out of the 3 rounds.
We had more
All
points
right.
even though we lost the second one.
Well,
I didn't realize my team would be so
it
much.
might make
be
no
doing
sense
so much
for you to
LSPD
lose
trash
in
talking,
good
Riggs.
hands.
Well,
Huh?
it's SDSO.
And you're right.
It's
'cause you
SDSO.
win and you let go,
They
but
trashed
they're
on everybody
trying to
else because
fake
they
off.
literally are made of
Their
shit.
own-
The
their own
rivalry is
police work.
SDSO though.
Whose
No,
team
it's
name, I
not.
guess,
It's
is
everything.
Fuck
That's
Bass
not
and
SDSO.
Toretti.
I've
Fair
said it
enough.
before, I'll say it again. It's surprising how a department led by some of the best cops in the force is surrounded by absolute trash.
Here. Unfortunately, you are the first team to be disqualified from Friendly Feud.
Hey, I got a question
Go against them.
about
Hit
the
me.
subpoena.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Who am I? Who am I directing the subpoena
Send it to
toward?
me.
No, wait. You're directing it to the person that you're getting the phone records of. So if you want my phone records, you're directing it to me because you will then
All
deliver
right.
it to me afterwards.
Once again, I'd like to
So
thank
even if
Parks
it's a
and
subpoena
Recs
for a dead
putting on this
person, I'm
wonderful
still
event
putting
and
Yep.
to this dead
It's
person.
for-
Yep.
Yeah,
to
for
tip your
the judges
bartenders
to know where
generously.
they're going to grab the records from.
Oh.
Also include their phone number.
No, you don't need to include their phone number. It's a bank records, and they
Yeah, I don't
he
have
doesn't
the
have a
phone
phone number,
number.
so
Oh, a
you
bank
don't need the
records?
phone number for bank records.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it was
Everything
phone.
else.
Foolish if you're there.
Yeah, we'll see.
All he has
Remember,
to
if you get 2
investigate
out of
is
hand,
really bank
everyone
and
cred, we will
seeing if
disqualify
that
your team.
helps figure out a pattern.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Feeding Kyle more alcohol and get shit faced and
And request for
disqualified.
60 days, since that's kind of our limit.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see about that.
I have a
And he
feeling
got no
I'm not
rights.
gonna. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna see anything. But
All right. Looks like
You
we're back
never
in our
know.
lines.
It's pretty
Person's a
simple.
Marcel
nobody.
and Anita, are you
You never know who's a nobody
are
and
you
who's
one
a
person?
somebody
What's
until you
going
get the
on?
records.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 60 days from now, or from when? I guess from when they died. There's no point doing it
Yeah,
now.
from when they died and then to
There's
whatever.
if there's bank
It's
activity
time
after they died,
for
then
Team Glue
hey,
Hands
that's gonna be really
versus
suspicious.
Fuck Bass and
You could
Toretti.
probably get their phone number at that point.
The way this is
Yeah.
going to work, we're going to have 3 more rounds, followed by a final round of fast money to decide who is the winner. All right, let's get one representative from both teams up to the microphones, please.
You guys want me to take this one first?
Good, Silas.
It was
Oh.
Rudy, yeah, Rudy.
Are you sure? I think we should start
Rudy.
reading. Okay.
You got this, Rudy.
You got this, Chalk.
Is this
Come on,
thing on?
puppet.
Hey, Cookie,
You're
how
on,
you doing?
puppet.
I really
All
wish
right.
that
Please test
SSO
your
supported
buzzers.
their department and bench trials as much as they're supporting them right now.
Ding ding.
Okay.
I wish they were
All right.
Mine isn't
competent.
using a buzzer noise.
Hey,
Well,
Hey,
you
I think
know,
this
we've
is
got
a
a lot
ring.
of
Right
different
here.
buzzers. No, it's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, you are
It's
right here.
Yeah,
You're
you are.
actually trying right now, so you don't apply to
Very
this.
good.
Yeah,
That's an impressive buzzard.
I have a go at the department
Let
as a whole.
someone change
Actually,
the
there's a
batteries
couple
in
of
that
good
buzzer
eggs.
real quick.
It sounds
I
fully
mean,
charged to me.
Svensson, Toretti, Colombo.
No, it's not.
Roy's
Okay,
actually
he
pretty
likes
good.
buzzers, all right.
Cable's got his issues, but he's also pretty good.
Nothing. There's
Yeah, I
nothing
detest
wrong.
Silas.
Drunk as fuck, Jesus.
And then all of the cadets are just
The first question
bad.
is,
Just so bad.
on the police force.
I used to like Silas, but then he didn't pick me for the team. Now I hate him.
Oh, Rudy, I heard you first.
I'm gonna
Jeffrey
shit in his
Price.
locker.
Oh, that'll start another war.
I hate
With
Bryce.
all
What
the
a bad
names in
last
the
name.
police department, he chose Jeffrey Price, and then maybe his downfall because that is not on the board. Brad, you have a chance.
Hey, we both have the last name Price. What the
I
fuck?
think, Jesus Christ, there's so many names to go with. I think I'm gonna go with Reverse Uno.
Wait, what's the question?
Uno reverse.
Rudy
is
Chalk.
on the board. Congratulations.
The question is Rudy Chalk?
Pass or play?
I thought Jeffrey Price was
No,
Jeffrey.
there's somebody that's actually called Reverse Uno.
Oh. What's the question though?
Who has the worst name?
All right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, Anita, you will be next.
Shit.
Fuck Bass and Toretti. You can stay down in your line.
Give me a
Stay
those
down-
fucking
okay, you don't have to
Ooga Ooga, yeah, Booga Ooga will be up
Were you
there.
watching
Rudy
the last
Chalk,
round?
maybe.
No.
Yeah,
We
okay,
were
go back
drinking.
into the
This is a
line. Everyone
party.
stay in your lines, please, and thank you. Keep things nice and orderly.
Qualified.
Shut the fuck up, Tinker! You'll sleep in the street like the dog you are!
Anita!
Oh my god.
Calm down, everyone. Let's keep this civil. It's a friendly feud, remember?
Oh, you're talking to the
On the
divided
police
PD.
force. has
John
the worst
Doe?
name?
I don't know.
Solid answer.
Wow.
That's pretty solid.
Candace the Fit.
That's pretty solid.
Solid answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That
actually pretty solid.
Answer is not on the board. That is your first.
Oh.
Oh wow, wow.
It's from the police department, so whatever the police
Oh,
officer
true.
said.
My God.
Right, this is
How
a survey
about-
conducted by Parks
I'm
and
waiting
Rec
for the
on
Mandem hate.
You and your fellow officers.
No
Marcel,
escape.
Who on the police force has the worst name?
Saul Leisman.
Saul Leisman is also not on the board. Strike two for Fuck Bass and Toretti.
Guys, I got this. I got
Team
this.
Glue Hands, get ready. You may have a chance to
I
steal.
got this. No, I got this.
That's always
Cannoli. No pressure, but you've only had one correct answer and 2 strikes. Who on the police
I
force
got it.
has the worst name?
I got it. Time reducer.
Time
Oh, that's actually a
Reducer.
really good shout.
is
On the board.
on the board. That is the fourth answer. Congratulations. All right. That
still in the
is
game.
going to be 2 correct answers, 2 strikes for Fuck Bass and Toretti. Don't lose hope, Team Glue Hands. 1 incorrect answer, and you will still have an opportunity to steal.
Yeah, maybe.
Rogers,
I think
who
they're
on
saying
the
that
police
Peach
force
is on
has
the
the
board.
worst name?
Because Peach is crying.
I'm gonna go with Kachow.
Kachow.
I haven't seen Kachow in ages.
Bless you. You're getting changed. Don't look.
Not on the board. Strike number.
Yeah, buy more alcohol.
What the fuck?
Team Glue Hands, you now
Yeah, we're
have
gonna
an
just say
opportunity.
Peach again.
Good answer, Silas. Good answer.
Good answer.
Hello.
All right.
Shit.
Is
Whoa, I'm so sorry, I'm leaving.
Oh my god. Wow.
Congratulations.
Ignore that, I'm sorry.
Could I get like, I don't
I
know,
don't even like her.
10 passion punches?
Who the hell is that?
Actually, at that point, I might as well get an open bar.
Who the fuck is
Hey,
that?
that's Kid Beans. Hey, his wife made him become a
Yeah,
cop.
please.
Okay.
Number 3 is Booba.
Oh, booba.
And number 5 is Jig Jagati.
Who is that?
I have no idea, but you guys gave
Jig
us
Jagati.
Alright, well, what do you say?
Those are
22673.
Remember that these answers were provided by you.
Paul
So you
Leisman
don't
died for
understand.
this.
Paul Leisman did die for this.
Fucking these questions are whack.
Your own team.
All right.
Jigs is the guy who used to be Jigs this up.
Let's have the next representative from
I get like, I don't
This
know,
isn't even a cop.
5 passion punches?
Hey.
For now?
Yeah, he applied for SDSO and he was denied.
He's still a cop, you fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, get your wristband on.
All right. Test your
I'm
buzzers.
getting ready.
Oh,
He's got a
thank you.
wristband.
Yeah, there's wristbands for. You can.
I'm about to have something else holding my hand.
Okay.
Oh?
This question
My boyfriend.
is who
My boyfriend doesn't have to know.
is your favorite
Oh, okay.
person to arrest?
Okay.
Gable.
Alright.
Wait, do I put the wristband on?
Alright, should be right there.
Is on the board.
Good answer. Good answer.
Thank you.
It is not
Thank
the
you
top
so much.
answer, so El Diablos, you will
Thank
have
you.
an opportunity here. Who is your favorite person to arrest?
Shy Carter is one of the favorite people to be arrested.
Yeah, sorry, I read the wrong one. I read the wrong one. Fuck Bass and Toretti, my bad.
So we're back. So we're back.
Come on,
Okay.
Steve.
Don't worry, we'll
Tim
cut that out.
Cheese.
How much time do I have? Is there?
You have to answer right now. Let's go.
Tim Cheese is great.
Him?
Can I do an
Tim
audience?
Cheese.
Barbara.
Barbara?
When was the last time
Barbara
you
thought,
arrested
yes.
somebody?
Barbara
Barbara Thunk's not going to be on there.
is not on the board.
She-
Team Blue
she
Hands,
doesn't get
would you
arrested
like to
enough.
Pass or play.
They can suck my dick,
We're
Tinker.
playing. We're playing.
All
Swear to
right,
fucking
Team
God.
Blue Hands is gonna play this round. Head back to your line. Silas,
Wait,
you'll
do
be up
they
next.
arrest somebody that's not?
All right.
Activated.
No.
The Littlemans.
Good answer.
Good
That's
answer.
a really good
That's a
answer.
fucking
yeah.
answer.
Is a good answer, but it's not on the board. Strike one for Team Blue Hands.
Dumb fucking
Sorry, I don't know
survey
where that came
takers.
from.
What the hell?
The survey takers are literally you, so you have no one to blame but yourself. Peach,
I knew the.
Stand by that.
who is
Stand
your
by that
favorite
statement.
person to arrest?
doesn't make any.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't distract her. That's against the rule.
Nobody. Is that on the board?
Okay. Okay, well, this old man is really old, okay?
James Randall.
James Randall.
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna ask the audience to keep quiet, but I think that's the line that Peach was on, so I'm gonna give her that one. And James Randall is
Oh my god.
on the board. That is the fourth answer. Congratulations.
Let's
No
go,
strikes for
Peach.
you this time. One strike, two correct answers on the board. Jeffrey, who's your favorite person to arrest?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to say.
Puma, guys.
I'm gonna have to say Mike Blanc.
Really?
Mike Block
he a rep?
is
It cannot be on the board.
not on the board. Strike two for
Thank you,
Team
Jesus Christ.
Blue Hands. Get ready. Fuck Bass and Toretti.
Come on,
If they get
Jeff.
one more run, you will have an opportunity.
Wait, how about Kyle Pred?
Rudy, a lot of pressure on this one. Who's your favorite person to arrest?
I'm a real boy.
I'm gonna have to go. Well, my favorite person to arrest is Tim Cheese, but I know no one knows who the hell that is, so I'm gonna have to go with Chatterbox Steve.
Told you, Tim Cheese.
Chatterbox.
Tim
Cheese.
is my boy and deserves to be up there.
Chatterbox
Who the
is
fuck is that?
on the board. That is our top answer.
Tim Cheese? Tim Cheese, he robs a lot of houses. That's why the BTF like him. He's a good guy.
I'm gonna fail this, guys. I'm gonna fail.
Don't get mad. Yeah, it means
You're
they
the
like you.
favorite
Congratulations.
of all officers
You are
to
the
arrest.
top answer of the survey.
We like you.
One more strike remaining. Two answers. Silas, who's your favorite person to arrest?
Wait, are we sure it's my turn?
Did Gable? Did you go?
Gable didn't go.
Oh, Gable, who's your favorite person
fuck.
to arrest?
Shit.
I'd say Tim Cheese. Fuck it.
Fingal Dan?
Fingal
The
Dan
cop?
Oh God.
is a
The
cop
Dans.
and is not on the board.
Oh,
Congratulations, Fuck Bass and Toretti. You have an opportunity to steal these points.
Did Psychata not get said? Did nobody say Psychata?
That was the first.
Oh,
answer.
okay.
Two answers
Oh, they got it.
remain on the board.
Hey, don't fucking do that.
It's on the.
Oh, can we say?
Chatterbox is going to jail after this.
You're not even playing the fucking game.
Alright, I think I did that right.
Alright, I'll just look at it. Totally not inebriated.
Buddha.
Can read this.
Lang
When are you
Buddha
not?
for the
Oh,
steal.
don't suck 11, you old man.
Not on the board. Team Blue Hands, you get
My
to
Buddha
keep
is
your
a
points.
Karen. He's
Easy
worse
boy.
than-
Good
The remaining
shit.
answers were
Wow.
at
We
number
did
2,
it.
Mickey S.
Oh, I called it.
At number 5,
It's the mayor.
Angels.
What?
Hell?
Oh, that's not true.
That's
Ooh.
not
Passes for a person.
They're okay
You
to
guys gave us these answers. We
What was the
won
last
the
one?
survey. That's how this game
The
works.
Angels, an
On
entire
Tim
game.
Cheese that belongs to be up there.
Oh, wow,
I don't
wow.
think it's.
Did you guys put any questions? Answer
The
any of these on the
No,
survey?
I didn't
No, I
answer
haven't
any of
heard
these.
any of these.
No.
These are the
I
real
kind of
answers
feel
that
like
I had like
received.
3 answers.
Let me guess. Time reducer
I didn't
put that
should've
up.
Well,
just
you shouldn't have
us
answered a
through
group
emails,
of people when we
honestly.
asked you. That's all I'm going to say. On to the third round. Let's get the next representatives up
Who
to the
answers
All
mic.
right, Gable, go get him.
Come on, Marcel.
I just did that one.
It's- it's your turn, Tyler.
Me? Oh shit.
Definitely not the
Yeah, I already did it.
Little ones weren't up there. What the fuck? I love arresting their dumbasses. I get to beat the fuck
got
out of
this,
them,
Bo.
and they're okay.
Come on, Marcel.
You got this, Bo.
Come on, roommate.
Man,
Test your buzzers.
buzz.
Okay.
Buzzer, man. That's custom. You brought that from home.
All right. Your question is,
Oh, hey, you good?
who on the police force is most likely
Nice. I was
to
thinking
take a
getting
bribe?
drink.
Marcel, I heard you first.
Oh, it's fucking Fred.
Fan
Good answer.
Bass.
That's another
Good
one.
answer.
Tinker, shut up! You're not playing. All right.
Pred is gonna.
Sam Bass
he
is
should've
on the
said
board,
Pred.
but it is not our top answer. So
He should've
Silas, you'll
said
have a
Pred.
chance to steal.
Yeah, it's
Who on the
Pred or
police
Gunners.
force?
I'll go with Pred.
Which one? Pred is on the board, and it is our top answer. Would you like to
Of
All
course.
right,
There we
Team
go.
Glue Hands, you'll be playing this round. Congratulations.
See where Pride gets you, Marcel?
I have bribery on my.
All right.
70 points? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Holy God.
everyone seems to think you've taken a bribe, so
What do you guys like? More alcohol?
good to know next time I get pulled over. Peach,
Yeah, it's
who on the police force is most likely to take a bribe?
Mark Patel, the fuck?
Okay.
Fucking here, Mark me Patel.
Well, I mean, I like to think everybody has a good conscience and a good heart and wouldn't take a bribe.
No one asked.
Okay. What? Okay. Got it. Got her. Got her.
Gunner.
Good answer.
Gunner
Good answer.
is on the board. It is our second answer.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my
1, 2,
God.
3 up on the board. Jeffrey, if you get this wrong, it'll be embarrassing. Everyone else has had such an easy time with this. So, who on the police force is the most likely to take a bribe?
Oh, bribe.
Most likely to take a bribe.
Fingal Dan.
Fingal.
Good answer.
Oh my god, how could he
Good
say
answer.
that?
Right.
Good news
How'd
for
you say
all the
that?
criminals in the audience. You know who to talk to when you get pulled over. Fingal Dan is
Gotcha.
on the board at number 4. One
Yeah.
answer remains.
Come on, Rudy.
0
Don't
strikes
worry, guys.
so
I got
far.
We
this.
can't choke.
Rudy,
Talking about.
who is on the police force, is the most likely to take a bribe.
Well, here's the thing, Harvey. People think this guy is very, nice.
Oh, I thought his name was
and
Steve.
caring and really enjoys the police department and everyone
Bobby
around him.
Belgium.
But the BTF
Oh.
know he's a scummy piece of shit. I'm gonna have to go with Dan Faley.
Dan Bailey.
Wait, what?
Dan wouldn't.
It
Yeah, he
looks
wouldn't
like
take a bribe.
all those chants of choke paid off because Dan Faley is not on the board. Strong
Of course he's not on the
for
list.
Team Glue.
Shocked.
Gable.
Come on, Gable, you're the rising star of
Most
SPSO.
likely to take a bribe.
Yeah, Dan.
Alright,
Dan.
I'm going
Like
with
people
a
may
political
dislike
answer.
him for whatever
We have
reasons,
both
but
of the members
what's
of,
up?
the Tippity Top, Pred and Bass.
You caught my eye, but didn't catch your
My
name.
sheriff.
huh? I did what?
Good answer. Get
Good
They
answer.
caught my eye, but I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Winston. What's your name?
Swan.
Kidding, don't say that.
They called
Swan?
me tonight. Yeah.
There's no
What's
way
my
they
number?
got it. There's no way they got
There's no way you steal.
Talk shit about people.
It's just that, I was wondering if you wanted to drink.
Yeah.
You keep coming back here.
Well, yeah.
Talk shit about
I
Bloom.
was here to
Said Bloom would
get more
probably be
drinks,
on
but
there.
I guess I'll just drink in you.
How dare you? I would never talk shit about Bloom.
I'll grab you by the pinky.
Bloom?
Did you get it?
I'll lick your pinky.
Huh?
Can't
Oh.
explain.
Good answer.
Oh, thank you.
Back alleyway real
No
quick?
worries. I was gonna have it, but you already quenched my thirst.
On the board, that is 3 strikes.
Damn. What are you
Fuck Bassett
talking
ready.
about?
To steal.
Enjoy your time here, sir. You have to work here. Since,
You guys got
for
this.
tonight.
You know what? You need to stop drinking, okay? Because alcohol really makes you look. Yeah, well, you're a lightweight. You're a fucking lightweight.
Come on. From this round.
That's a solid answer.
Not on the
Are you
board.
okay, sir?
It's red.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm
Let
red.
me show you back to your seats.
No, no.
What?
Well, that makes
If
sense.
you ever need any help, just let me know, alright?
Oh, I love your help all the time.
Round, but stick around because we
Yeah, I
have a
might need
round
your
of
help
fast
too.
money coming up. I'm going to meet with our points totalers and we'll
Fast
find
money.
out who's
Oh damn! Which one was your number?
Could it be a part of that, or is that because...
This will be between Fuck Bass and... Oh, hold on.
You know what? Why don't you just give me your number? I'm not into maths, but definitely interested in your number.
Okay, well, I see it.
Yeah, there's my digits.
Appreciate it.
4807.
Usually this is a 1v1,
This is
but
a nice
since
show.
Diablos have been sitting
Never
here
really got to know the
patiently, all
comps, you
3
know.
teams will get to compete in
And yet you're the
Fast
star.
Money tonight.
Excuse me?
You're competing.
Nice show, but you're the star.
Shelby?
Who the fuck's Shelby?
You say Shelby?
No, I said you're the star. Nice show.
You're the
Okay.
star? Oh. Well,
Alright,
you're the, I mean, actually, you know what? You're the sun. So you brightened up my day. I guess Sunday's a big storm. That'll be you.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
You guys want me to go up there, or does somebody else want to go up there? Rogers, you want to go up there, Cannoli? Get up there. Get this shit.
We gotta have Peach do it.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh damn.
explain to you how fast money is going to work. We're gonna have
In the second tray.
one representative at a time up on the stage to answer the questions. The other two chosen representatives
took me by
from the
surprise
two
so
other teams
much.
are going to go down into the
I hate
basement
this. I
out
love
of
this. This is
earshot.
great. This is
We're
great.
going to ask 5 questions. You have to answer as quickly as possible. Then one by one, the other competitors will come up. We'll have their
Okay,
opportunity
how
to
bad
answer
would
the
Winston be?
same
So,
question.
you
If
come here
you
often?
answer a question
She
the
works
same
here.
way it already has been answered, I'll tell you
Not
to try
really, but
again.
if you are, I'll definitely be coming here often.
One more thing. This round is worth triple points. So there's a lot at stake.
We can still win.
The hell?
Okay, how bad would it
Each team to please choose one representative
God.
for fast money.
Don't choose Rudy.
I
He drew the
really
whole
need to think of
time.
how bad his game would be. How bad would his game be?
Catch-up mechanics.
Okay, I can. Oh God. Okay.
How much, can I get a drink?
Can I get
please?
cannoli?
How much worse can I make this?
I want to get him.
So, who's the other one?
Passion.
Hey, how you doing?
Down in the basement.
What do you want?
I can't.
Don't care. You were what's his name? Whoever wants to
I can't do that.
I'm gonna go on duty in a
Be
minute.
a basement bandit.
Oh.
If you want
Wait,
to
how
do it,
many
you can.
people? The whole team's go downstairs? What do we do?
Price, do you want to do it?
I'm a little peach.
Need more alcohol,
Oh,
please.
here. Here you go. I got
No,
you.
Peach is going up, and 2
We're
people
getting
go
It's
to the
going to go
basement.
in this order: the SDSO.
Wait, can I get another drink?
You got the-
PBSO,
What was that?
Then the LSPD. So if the chosen representatives from the PBSO
Thank
and
you.
LSPD can please head
I
down
got one
into
of the bands.
basement. If you can still hear anything when you're down there, maybe
got
you
this,
can
Rogers.
a
Give
little
you a
bit, hold your
drink.
hands over them and go la la
Get
la
jealous
la
of the
la la.
glass.
That'd be great.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
All right.
There enough room
And,
down there for 12 people?
Peach, you are going to be the representative for your team. No pressure.
Peach
Oh,
is
you could be
get
jealous of the
dumb
glass?
Once
Yeah.
again,
Get the
I mean-
dumbest fucking answers.
I'm going to ask
Could
you
just replace
a
it.
series of 5 questions. You have to answer as quickly as possible. I'm not going to tell you whether those answers were correct on the board or not.
Give me the 10 vodkas.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I
Are you
can't-
ready for fast
He's
money?
like-
Woo!
Alright, sir, you're.
Let's go. Let's
Shiny.
go.
The tray right there.
Okay.
For mine. Here you go.
Thank you.
What
I'm
is
glad I'm giving it to
the
you.
most common place to get ocean dumped? Too much.
Say it with your chest.
A
This
common
music is
newcomer mistake to the city.
Asking for a license right away. License.
How
You
do you
choose
tell
076.
if someone is a grinder?
Oh my.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh my
This is
god.
fast money, not slow money, Peach.
Okay, can I get to the next question?
All right, yes, you can skip. Best place to go get food.
Okay. Where's my
Who is your favorite cop?
Damn it!
Damn it!
Okay,
Circling back
go
to the
on.
one that you skipped, how do you tell if someone is a grinder?
Oh, I like the slow.
No,
You
no,
are
I
1089? Because you're a bomb threat.
Eyebrows.
Grinder? I don't
Your
explode for you.
fast money round. If we can get the PBSO representative brought back up to the stage, please. Peach, you can step down. Thank you.
I think you'd be able to excuse me. See, not everyone can handle me.
Not everyone can handle you? Yeah, I don't think you're too much.
Oh yeah?
I think.
Like to
Were
see
we
you
supposed to
try.
send down 2 people or 1?
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard from the other person down there.
Name a time and place.
Confused.
It's one person, and they
I'd
can't
like
hear
to have you
Peach's
decide.
responses.
I'm definitely interested
Yeah,
in
so-
places I haven't been
now,
to.
so you can-
Probably your place.
Okay.
Leaving you.
Okay.
Yokai can handle this gifted a tier 1 sub to Oblivion.
They have given 273 gift subs
All
in
right.
the channel.
Are you ready for your round? Nope. Hold on, I'm getting told to hold on.
Old. Okay, the gift is. Oh god. I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
Why is it
I'm
sound? What are you doing back there? Hi.
Don't judge him. He has a weak
Okay,
gag
273.
reflex.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I thought that was
PBSO thing.
Oh, okay.
Two are two.
Yeah,
What do you mean on this month? Yeah, what are you saying, dumbass?
What is that? Since you came
What was
here.
that?
Actually, what's the name? You guys
Say it with your
owning
chest,
up to
Dory. Say it with your
PBSO Live.
Yeah, I'm here for the party, but
Your chief doesn't even
you know,
care enough
staying for
about
you.
to be here. L.
That's because he's busy being a cop.
He's busy taking bribes from
Seems like pretty good
Yeah,
people.
he's busy
Think?
taking
They're
Sharon's
alright.
dick.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I meant that I sued once. He's real loud. But he's alright. He survived. He actually
Listen,
saved
I'm
my
gonna
life.
call
What,
Alcoholics
Brett did?
Anonymous for you, okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Are you
called him. He
supposed to
didn't
like
have
not
to.
drink on
Oh,
duty?
Alright. It is
They're
time for
all
the second
clocked
round.
in right now.
He saved you from the Bullet Club?
No, there's a bunch of locals shooting and then he shot him down.
Oh.
Did you just aim a gun at me?
He did aim his
What
gun at you, yeah.
is the most common place to get ocean dick?
As much as I like that place, I'd rather only shoot my shot at you.
What is a common newcomer to the city mistake? How do you tell if someone's a grinder?
She's so good. She's so good. She's
What is
so
the best
good.
place to get food?
I'm dead.
Best place to get food? Oh, you good?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Your favorite top.
Hey, you don't have to do that to help for me.
All right, thank you guys for this round of Fast Money.
You got me head over heels.
From the LSPD up to the microphone.
I'll go get him. I got it.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I hope you're taking notes, Peach.
What do you do around this city, sir? Oh, go on. Don't mind me.
No, I was making sure Moosebeard was alright. Moosebeard, you okay?
All right, Booba.
You okay?
Yeah.
Go stand at this microphone over here for me.
Okay.
And remember
That's great.
that this round is worth
Yeah, you got skills, sir.
So you could
Thanks.
come back and win.
Who's the babe?
Yeah.
Swan.
We'll win.
You got this, Booba!
Boy.
Let's
Yours.
see. Your round of Fast Money
Cool.
starts now. What is the most common place to get ocean dumped?
Dean's World.
Ocean jumps.
Common
Oh my God.
newcomer to the city mistake.
Walking out of the apartments.
How do you
Oh,
know if
true.
someone is a grinder?
If they're wearing all black.
I'm
Try again. It's similar to our last one.
No, it's not.
If they are doing the grinder walk, the grinder shuffle.
All right.
Yeah.
What is the best place to get food?
Burger shot.
Try again.
Ooh, cafe.
Try again.
Rule Cafe is a good one.
Aldini's.
Oh, Maldini's.
Who is your favorite cop?
Moose
I
beard.
think I said.
All right.
that's
Thank
you,
you.
I think I said Corleone's.
Aren't you marry him if you love him so much?
While we wait
He is.
for the points totalists to finish totaling up the points, I'm going to go through all the
Watch your
answers
pants, Silas.
to these questions. Okay, now just so you know,
No.
sometimes the wording
No.
isn't exactly the same with the answers that we get, but we give you guys a little bit of leeway. Okay, so the first question: most common place to get ocean
Oh,
dumped.
do you need some bandages?
Top answer
That's
was
alright, I
too
got
much,
IFAX.
followed by Dean's World,
Alright.
followed by
You
the
can wrap me up.
Lighthouse, then Toledo, then
Sure.
the
I mean, I
ocean.
don't need them since your smile cured me.
Common, the common, yeah, I know. The common newcomer mistake. Top answer was no eyebrows. Second was messing with gangs.
Oh my
Third was
God.
getting alone.
Oh my God.
Fourth, forgetting to eat. And 5th was holes in the shirt.
Oh, true.
The next question, how to tell someone is a grinder. The top answer was outfit. The second, voice. The third, quick walk.
Oh my god.
Fourth, kiki face. And 5th, drives a nice car.
Yeah, this event's really good.
Best places to get food. Top answer
Yeah?
was Burger Shot, followed by Roosters, then Maldini's,
I mean, because you're here.
then Markets. Rip.
Fuck said roosters.
Who's your favorite
Cop
cop?
said roosters.
The top answer was Carter.
Yeah, I
followed
work
by
at Roosters.
Bundy, then Martell, then Shelley, and
Are you always
Snow.
handing out the
Oh, Snow.
glory to the cock?
Fuck said didn't make top 5. Damn. He said Shelley.
We are
That's the fucking.
I tried to interview you and you said it was too long. You said no.
Speaking of Shelley,
It was actually 17.
Oh, why did you should have asked the public? They love me.
No, they
Sure
don't.
they do.
That's
Sure they do,
listen.
Fred. Sure they do.
Listen.
Tell that to
Fred,
Kiki.
All of the fast money questions are civilian questions. So the civilians answered who was their favorite cop.
I'm flustered. I have nothing to do with it. I'm sweating.
You didn't ask any of the ones that
You
wasn't
did a
me.
good job.
We have the results.
I can't do it how good this character
of
is.
Friendly Feud. In third place,
I can't deal with how
with
good this character is.
150 points was the SDSO team.
Give
Blue
up.
Either way, I need more booze. Hey, can I get more drinks?
Oh
Can I get?
Now,
Yeah. Can I get like 10 more passion punches?
of Cop
I think
Night,
we're out of
Friendly
that, but I
Feud,
can
put on
get
by the
you
Parks
the
and Rec Department, and once
Yeah,
again,
the
big thanks
spritz
to
okay?
Yeah, that's
Tequila
fine.
Yeah.
for hosting.
Thank you.
Right.
The split was 165
Hey, you guys got
points.
food? I have a patient here. He's dying.
Thank you.
We have
75. And
Sorry.
the winner of Friendly Feud Cop Night is the PBSO. Congratulations!
Yeah, we fucking had that
Let's go. PBSO on top. PBSO on top.
I guess no one's gonna win because they are the cops.
Hell yeah.
The slow clap. My god, she's so cool.
Front of the stage.
She's so cool.
SDSO got last
All the
place.
contestants, yes. The SDSO got
Get the
last
hell out of our picture.
What the fuck?
Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
contestants.
I want to see
It's
the
only over for anyone else.
I want to see the
Oh, just you.
PBSO cross 2.
How does the team that win every round and get 3 top answers and fast money coming last?
Cross 2.
Well, they may not have gotten all the top answers that you
She's
think
so
they did.
good at this.
Jeffrey,
You said the
She's
top
so
answers.
good at
She each got 3 of them.
No, she didn't.
What are you
She
wearing,
answered-
Collins?
She answered no eyebrows for the wrong question. She answered that for grinder
Ryan.
mistakes,
Oh,
not
yeah,
for newcomers to the city.
Jesus Christ.
Peach, this was your fault.
Whoever the cop was in the back,
Peach,
You don't have to take up this shit.
Fuck the SDSO. Fuck the LSPD. Suck our dicks.
SDSO hates women.
Holy moose
I
beard.
know they do.
There was no game show at Tequila La.
It's always
It's always your fault, Pete, because
PBSO
you're a
on
woman.
top.
That cool.
They hate strong women. PBSO on
Oh,
top.
hey, yo. Wait
Yeah,
a
it's
minute.
100% a cult.
They don't hate strong women. They just hate Peach.
No, they do hate. They hate most women.
You're all BGB gangbangers. You'll never yuck a change.
Shut up, Chatterbox.
Oh,
Go
yuck
up,
you.
Cheddar.
Someone flash a flashlight out.
Oh,
True.
I want to go home.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, go home, Peach. You lost.
It's okay.
Stop
It's not like you guys
flashlight
got
at me.
last place or anything.
No, fuck it.
We got disqualified. We
You
still
good,
came
Ace?
back and beat SDSO. Imagine that.
I'm good.
I want to thank everyone for participating.
think we need more booze.
and creating
And-
such a great event. I really appreciate
Yes, thank you.
everyone who participated and watched. There's going to be another
That's
one
Red Herring
next
comes right.
week.
Yeah.
It's
Who?
not Cop Night though.
That's right.
to the
Remember.
civilians.
Thank you for all your hard work. It was lots of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
thank you
Parks
guys.
and Rec
Yeah,
put on
thank
this
you.
event. It's been a lot of
Yeah,
hard work,
fun,
so
man.
thank you to Parks and Rec, and once
Looks
again
like
to
you're
Tequila
cupping my
La.
balls.
If you haven't, remember to tip your
Oh
bartenders.
my god. Oh my god.
Those are my
I'm actually
compadres up there.
Yeah.
The
sweating.
winners.
Hell
Hell yeah,
Chick, the chick with the
dude.
blue hair, she's hot.
Parks and Rec, this was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
Thank you.
job.
Go
You know
Parks and
something?
Rec.
Really nice.
I thought this was gonna be boring as
Oh.
fuck, but I'm glad I came.
Is that outside?
Well, thank you, Fred. We
You're
were happy
great,
to have
Cookie.
you.
I like you. I'll come again.
All right.
That's what she said.
Hell yeah.
You're
Playing
welcome.
Soggy Cookie.
Ew.
They play all the time up in
That's fucking disgusting, Bobby.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Gross.
I
Oh,
said he
oh,
always
oh,
one more
purposely
thing,
loses
one more
because he
thing.
loves to eat
Your
the
pictures
cookie.
on Twitter.
One more announcement from Parks
One
and Rec
announcement.
director Charlie
What's
Green.
up, dude?
+1 is throwing an event tomorrow night at the Comedy Club. It is Summer Lovin'. I believe one of the +1 girlies will twat the ad out. Should be fun. I'm going. Date. You should too. It'll be fun. VIP tickets.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Wait, what is it?
+1 Summer
Summer
Love and Retro
Lovin'.
Dance.
Yes.
It's on Twitter.
Where's that for?
All right, perfect. Yeah, that was a great
Wait.
job. Yeah, you did a fantastic
Alright, you wanna go
job.
get more alcohol? Let's go get more alcohol.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
guys. We appreciate you
Yeah.
guys coming down.
Hell yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh, what do you want?
that's true.
Ray, did you want them to return the wrist right?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, if you could please. Okay. Yeah, you could just put it on the tray.
Yes.
Yeah, put it on the tray.
Hey,
What's up, Hayes? Hey.
Hello.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
send
it's
you
good, too.
What's up,
a copy of
Winston?
the Polaroid so
Hey.
you guys can
Hey.
share it around?
Drunk,
That would
and
be
I'm like
great.
Yeah, that'll
the
be
only
nice.
person that's not drunk right
Oh,
now.
wait.
I got hammered
Let me,
upstairs.
can I get one of you guys?
Oh, is there more drinks upstairs?
069.
Yeah, I can give.
No, I
Thank you.
just drank
I'll blast
upstairs.
it to everybody else. Thank you so much.
All right, have
Need
a good
more
night,
booze.
guys. Drive safe. I hope you guys have
It
DD.
was really nice.
Safe.
Oh yeah.
No, I got bees.
You got bees to drive you home.
Oh, I hope you
What?
guys have
That
Dustin
doesn't
Hey,
sound
yeah,
right.
just a single D.
Safe.
Also,
so much. That means the world to me.
Wait.
if you want me to assassinate the mayor.
Thank you for participating.
What?
Congratulations, TDSO. Have a good night.
Oh, Walker.
You've been drinking. Okay, hey, you're driving.
Are any
I
of you
can
guys
drive.
good to
I can
drive?
drive.
So,
Hey,
no, you
he
can't
says-
fucking
hey,
drive.
he says-
Range Rover.
I
It's
literally
got,
just been drinking beer.
It's got AI
Listen.
built
It's
into
just
it.
beer, it's fine.
It doesn't have AI built into it. You're sounding
Wait, we going to
right now.
casino? We go to
You,
casino and get more
See
booze.
what I put in our thing?
What?
Or thing.
Yeah, the supervisor's thing.
Oh, I don't see that. No.
Yeah, you won't see that.
No, I don't see that.
The one thing where I. The one, yeah.
Go back here? No? Okay.
No, I don't need a
Tinker,
ride. I'm
stop
going.
driving like a
Change
dick.
already,
I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna keep driving. I'm gonna keep whipping.
You're a fucking dick, Tinker. Stop driving.
I'm not a dick.
Let Winston drive. Don't let Winston drive.
Frost, maybe MRP, I'll show you.
Alright, see you, Bishop Roy.
Hey, Winston.
Hello.
You guys drive?
No, I'm not. I'm not driving. Yeah, I got push.
How the fuck did you buy a Porsche?
But, yeah, I'm very drunk. That's why I'm not driving. But I do have a
Who's
push.
driving you?
Yeah, it's
How'd you get a
Hayes.
Porsche?
Well,
I can carry you to
paid it with my
MRPD.
money.
Oh my god, Cannoli just text me.
What can I say?
I'm going to
should
go
I
run
just
into
go
the
to
forest.
Sleep well, Booga.
No idea. Oh.
Good shit.
Bye, Booba.
I was upstairs. I came late.
Are you drunk too? Everyone's drunk.
Yeah, good shit.
I love the fact that SDSO lost. It's just the best.
Perfect.
Just remember, you guys came back from being disqualified to beat the SDSO. That's perfect. That's a real win.
Yeah.
I want to try to
Oh,
The
Minerva's
Hardcastle.
around.
I would try to stay awake for this guy to come around, but I don't know
Mm.
if he's
Where are we going?
What's your rooftop, Simone?
You're not watching. You're drunk. You're not
Mm.
watching any
Mm.
rooftops.
Just, just looking.
Are you going to bed? Am I
What?
dropping you off
Are we not drinking?
at home? Well, you're already drunk.
Yeah, we're gonna keep drinking.
Oh.
That's why you just sent me money so we could buy more booze.
No, it was because you bought booze at the fucking liquid library.
Yeah, we just go buy more booze.
Can't.
You don't want to buy
Winston,
booze?
It's getting late for you, buddy. and
It's
you're
always
slurring-
late for me.
I know it's always late for you, but you know you do have like a little bit of a cap.
A little bit of a cap.
A little bit of a cap. Do you want to go to the casino? You want to go to the home? Like, where are we going?
Oh, what? If you want to stop drinking, I could just go home. But if you don't want to stop drinking, you can go to casino.
Oh.
You never told me what was wrong.
You're not even gonna remember if I told you what's wrong, and you didn't tell me what's wrong. It's an eye for an eye with us.
It's true. It's true. So we at a standoff, or are we gonna talk about it?
I will tell you if you tell me.
Okay, it's fair, valid.
It's an open wound, so I'm not going into details.
Okay, we get more drinks.
Do they have a bar in the casino?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck yeah.
that's why I said casino. This is like a bar.
And we can gamble money.
That too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me.
Forgotten how to spell it. Our last name.
Alright, I put the text out to 3 people. I'm not doing anymore.
We're 3 people.
Hardcastle, since he's off duty and already drunk. And then Minerva, because she's around. And she's not feeling the best. And Anita, since she's around and probably drunk, so can't go on duty.
Yeah. So I think we're not gonna have to discuss everything.
I mean, you can take whatever time you need, buddy. You don't need to. I'm gonna get better shorts and shoes. Then.
Yeah, I mean the shorts are nice. It does not match the shoe shop.
You gotta have a bling on a shoe. But I can't have a bling on the shoe if I'm wearing all black. It doesn't work.
Right, right. How much money will Winston win whilst he's drunk? Can you have any food?
No, we need to buy food.
I'm dying.
Are you dying?
Dying. No, I have exactly the amount I need to buy a membership card.
Do I need to call somebody to drop us some food?
I got iFix.
I mean, they're women. I mean, they
Do
are
any
better
of you
at
have
organizing.
food? You have
Oh, hi,
food?
Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I have food.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm drunk.
I can tell. I have a dessert.
Thank you.
We just dropped Gable off at Riley's house drunk.
Yeah.
Riley?
Are you guys just chilling?
Yeah, Riley Gray.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who Riley Gray. It's the dispatch mom. What the
What do you
Oh.
mean? You don't know Riley?
No, I don't think I met.
SDSO?
I'm going to fix my shoes. I don't like them anymore.
Why don't you like your shoes?
Because they're clunky.
They are clunky. Why would you ever wear them?
Oh my god, drinks are expensive. Purchase chips. Spin wheel once. $2K! Where'd the music stop? What? How is Winston so good at the casino? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, that one's a miss. That one's a miss. Don't tease me like that. Come on, just do a win. Maybe not. Okay, well, shucks.
Daughter, is this fine? Okay. All right. With your approval, I'll.
Don't go close shopping with me. They take like 2 hours.
What?
Yes, I'll blame you.
It's just pants.
Yeah.
Yes, because I didn't like the shorts anymore.
And the shoes.
It reminded me of mom shorts, and I didn't want to wear mom shorts.
Why don't you? You are a mom.
I have to wear mom shorts. I don't need to wear mom shorts. Thank you.
Jinxed it. I did jinx it.
Okay, you guys spend all your money because now Mickey is mayor.
Winston made 50K while injected with metamorphine here.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at gambling. And you just, you just win money.
For that day.
Oh, did you just win 50K?
Yeah, I just won 50K.
Cheat,
Well,
cheat.
that's my
Get drunk.
spending money for the day.
Yep. Just get drunk. That's what you need to do.
Did you actually?
Celebration. I now have 6.
Woo! Let's go.
Oh my god.
Off-duty gambler.
way
What's
that
wrong
you
with
just-
off-duty gambling?
Oh my god.
Void 50K.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's gonna be unlucky one, and then you hit 50K. And 1,000 afterwards. Oh my god.
Gambling is not the answer. What?
No one else is spending.
I don't
Oh.
know.
I
You
can
lost
spend my whole.
1 million? Oh my god.
Okay, do you need to buy a card for you to spin, or can I just
Yeah,
spin?
you,
No,
I-
you gotta buy a card.
I gotta buy a card. I'm gonna go the yeah. And favorite deputy mayor? True.
Always nice to have a new player. How about we put bets in? Go ahead and place your chips.
I just realized Brian Knight's gonna hate us. Time to piss off Molten now? Oh no. Don't you have criminal cases against you? Can you still run with criminal cases against you?
We have a 6.
Wow. Really?
That's 17.
Hit again.
Another card for you. And that's a 12.
Hit one more.
What do you say? Card?
Son of a bitch.
That will be a bust.
What did I do? Isn't there a case against you for the
14 it is.
Toledo Pez thing? Or did that get dismissed? I thought that was up on the docket.
Your bets, if you will. Please place your chips now.
That's you versus Polito Pets? Oh. You're the plaintiff. Yeah, that makes more sense. Give me
That's
my
a
dog.
3.
Yeah, you better get your dog.
10.
Thought they were gonna come join me. 14. Oof. Hit.
19.
Okay.
Another card for you. That will be a 19. Ready to put in your bets?
I feel like this song perfectly encapsulates the thoughts of Winston Walker. What's the doggo's name? Well, he hasn't got the dog yet. 9 versus a 16. Stand. Yeah. You're gonna go bust either way. What's it gonna be? We don't know. Is it gonna dog? Yeah. You're gonna get the dog
How about we put
first.
bets in? Go ahead and place your chips.
Pugsley? That's a good name.
Eight. 7. Here's a 16.
60.
Would you like
I wish I could split. Do you not split?
Your bets, if you will. Please place your chips now.
I better get dog or I riot.
There's a 5. That's a 7. And a 15. Another card for you.
Stand. 15's a rough one.
That's 17.
Yeah.
Forgot to get tokens.
You got to get tokens? Oh.
Yeah.
Ready to put in your bets?
I'm already down 10k.
Already down 10.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna play roulette.
No,
Isn't that your
roulette's
thing?
lose. I always play blackjack. I win on blackjack. Oh, did I win? Did I play roulette when I was? Okay, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, you were playing like a shit ton of roulette.
3. 5.
Alright, well, give me a second.
I'm gonna need to
What do
come
you
get
say?
more cash
Card?
anyway. Double. Oh, I
16.
can't double.
Would you like another?
Probably gonna go bust.
11. Here's an 18.
It didn't go
Looking
bust.
forward to next time.
Make me dab? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Here you go.
Dude. Oh, I thought you were like, you lost all your money already?
Yeah, it was only 10k.
Minerva.
Could have they sworn they added split? No, you got the double. I don't see. I've never seen split.
Yeah, they're in the back.
Fuck, part of me wants to grab 100k right now.
God.
100k?
I have like over $300,000.
See, I won 50k, and now all that 50k is just gonna go back into the casino.
I feel like doing a competition with the PD and get him the chance to buy a fucking like a Ford Explorer.
I just
Oh, you
won
guys
a
were
Ford
going high
Explorer.
roller tables. What is this?
We were not allowed to, I don't think.
Oh.
Probably need to have a hotel membership.
Yeah, you need to have like a
here.
special card.
Yeah, you need to buy a room.
Just get a special card.
Welcome to the game.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
I know you pretty well, I think.
Go ahead and
This guy, he said, "Look who we have here." Like I'm a regular. I don't come here very often.
When you weren't generic brand, I guess you could be
I'm
anybody.
gonna see if he's cheating.
True.
You can see
Cheating,
if
bro.
he's cheating. It comes out of
Are
a
you
machine.
cheating, dude?
It's
You
a,
gotta go home, eat Haagen-Dazs ice cream by yourself.
There's a 5.
Hey,
What?
there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
eating
we do
Haagen-Dazs
that
ice
all-
cream by
all the
yourself.
time.
Betting is closed.
Here's a 16.
Fuck
Another
you.
card for you.
No, it's an ace, so you can still hit.
14 it is.
No, that's
I
horrible.
can. You don't know my luck,
I'm
Winston. You really don't know my
table's
luck.
Kind of a fucky one.
Here's a 20.
Okay, never mind.
How's your luck, by the way, Ace?
Shut up.
17.
How's your luck?
You can tank your sassy attitude and shove it up your ass.
How's your luck, though?
Feeling like another go?
Well, it was a 20, so.
So you
doing
feeling lucky?
Okay.
Your bets, if you will.
Nah.
Please place your chips
I
down.
never feel lucky.
We
If my
should-
name is Mackenzie Hayes, I am not lucky. You still have mixed drinks?
I bought some at the casino.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought like 10 more. I got one last one.
It's 11. 8.
Go on, give me good.
Looks like 4. 21.
21.
15.
Don't be a dick.
Woo!
You're gonna be
Woo!
Did we win?
It appears
Yep,
we've gone
okay.
over.
You had a 4. You
I'm
shouldn't have hit.
I'm going to always hit.
We have a
See, you go
dealer-
bust.
To not hit is a baby. Don't bring your logic into my playing skills.
But okay.
All bets are in. Let's get this.
Winston,
I
no,
play
they were
fast
going
and
to,
loose.
and then everybody arrived, so we didn't end
With
up
complete
doing it.
recklessness. That's one thing you need to know about me, Winston. I don't play by whatever rules people stand and put in front of me.
It's not a rule, it's probability.
That's
No.
a 7.
You're a person of
Yeah,
good
probability
thinking.
is also a rule. It's the
That's
law of
17.
probability.
Looks like 13.
Would you like
Bet.
to go again?
What do you say? Card?
You don't really take me as a massive rule breaker.
17.
I don't break rules that don't need to be broken. Like murdering people.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't need to be broken. I'm 11k, right?
How about we put bets in? Please place your chips now.
So one is this reason you're not gonna be SCU anymore.
Yeah.
Other than cops not doing their job.
DOJ's
9.
hassle. It's
2. 7. That's 17.
I feel like I'm continuously driving more and more effort into it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Getting
leave
less and less and
Minerva
less.
with you two, because I'm gonna take Aaron home, and I'm gonna head to sleep.
Alright,
see ya.
sleep well, buddy.
It's a 10. I don't know. Should I?
We have a 21.
Yes, I should.
Damn.
17.
I'm
See,
holding
the reason
even.
why I'm thinking about just not being SCU anymore is because I don't feel like I'm actually able to fundamentally make a difference.
Yeah.
Just like this dumb card table.
Go ahead and place your
Everything's
chips.
stacked against me.
And anytime we try, we get
Evening,
further and
gentlemen.
further
Want some
pushback.
company? Jeffrey says,
Well, he
with
said
a twinkle in his eye.
gentlemen, so you have to answer, Winston.
The fact that you referred to gentlemen that didn't include Hayes makes me want to say no.
There's a 5.
It did include Hayes.
13.
You said
It's Ha-
gentlemen.
yeah, it's a gentleman.
20.
Well, one in
Hayes
room.
is the manliest one at the table.
Riggs.
He's not wrong.
Looks like a bust.
Yeah. It's rude.
Kill us all.
He's not wrong.
I like to say a Hayes versus Martel boxing match, actually.
Ooh.
Here's a 20.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
please. Martel would so win.
This is fun timing. I'm going to tell her exactly what I'm doing. Hey, Shelly!
Why is it always Shelly when you're hanging out with me?
I'm playing... I don't want to deal with whatever's going on there.
Ready to put in your bets?
Correct. It's my night off.
Do you want to play Minerva?
I'm playing
No,
poker with
good.
my friends.
Please place your chips now.
Just me and the cop buddies, you know?
Oh.
Just a bunch of cop buddies hanging out.
That's a 3. 3.
Yeah.
Give me my 21.
It's 8. That's 17.
Fuck you.
Looks like 9.
Oh, I got to double down.
Looks like 13.
Okay, well, we're at the casino shows. Well, feel free to ditch whatever's happening at Burger Shot and, you know, have some adult time to yourself. Not in that
Shelly, the
sense.
girl in your car earlier?
17.
I didn't have a
Fuck.
girl in my car earlier.
I guess I'll stand.
Oh, hit again. No balls.
It is Riggs, Winston,
What about
Minerva,
What do you
and
say?
Hayes.
Card?
Love
Wow,
how
he
you say
actually
my
said
name
my
last.
name.
And a 15.
He said
Okay,
my name
okay, there
last.
it is. Okay, all right, bye.
He actually said
That's
my
not
name
it.
right for once.
Ooh, she did not like that last name.
Why
Alright.
does she?
Come on,
This
still.
is like when Riggs hated me. I didn't understand it. You fucking nitwit.
Uh-oh.
18.
Oh, you still
well, I still am fine. I'm still fine.
Come on, come on.
15.
Bust, bust,
Bust,
bust, bust,
bust.
bust, bust.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, okay.
Get that. All right.
How about we put bets in?
Remember one time I won
Go ahead and place your
$100,000 here and then lost it in 15 minutes.
I won $50,000, and I'm seeing how long it's gonna cost in time to lose.
Jesus
Probably like an hour or
Christ.
two.
That will be 10.
Ooh.
Hey, the wheel was
We have a
nice,
6.
and literally I only
10.
spend the money that I got from the wheel.
Looks like 4. That's a 3.
Come on, give it to me. Woo!
16.
What the fuck was that?
That will be a
Woo!
13.
He's so
it's like-
excited.
It's all
It was
right.
like half Mickey Mouse, half Pillsbury
Anita,
Doughboy.
we're over here.
I will
Over here,
stand.
Anita.
It's all right. I'm
Oh,
3
can you go get
Mike's
your
Hard
other mom?
lemonades
She's
deep,
drunk.
so I'm getting wild right now.
Anita!
Oh god.
I'm literally not
Anita!
drunk. And it's weird.
We're celebrating.
Why were you guys wearing? What is? It's like dad's going
We
golfing.
are the champions. Oh look, it's the
We are the
losers champions. No
fucking fucker.
time for losers. Cause that's
we
the
are
LSPD.
And
And
yes,
yes,
Okay, there you
It's
go. Okay.
literally the SCSO.
Yeah,
They
I'm
were
getting-
in first place, and then their ass got knocked down to third.
I don't know what they were thinking. I begged Silas not to put Peach up there. I begged him.
We got there at like the very last.
but
so we
Silas
didn't
is a
pick to go
loser,
in,
so-
just listen from outside.
Anyway, I figured out that I had a lot of drinks in my locker.
You figured out by drinking it.
I found him.
You found him.
Cheers.
But are you hiding DUI drinks
Oh,
from
what
me?
the hell?
Oh,
what the hell?
God.
What are these? What are these
It
cars?
sounds like you are.
What
I
is going
did,
on here?
I did.
What's
the-
happening?
The drinks from the other night that I yoinked from you, I got.
It is.
This fucker's gonna get.
At least you got a 20, you
oh,
fuck bag.
my heart.
I will stand.
Oh,
he's
Nita.
gonna. He's
That's a
getting- he's
betrayal
getting-
right there.
He's gonna draw a 5 and then a 10
Stole my
again.
drinks.
Yeah.
16.
That's
I
fucked
did,
up.
and I already drank the
He's gonna
water.
get 21.
Thing.
He's gonna pull
Oh
an
my
ace.
god.
Oh my
Not
god.
only
Oh,
you stole it,
the
you
water
drank-
balloon.
Oh, he stole the ace.
You
Perfect.
drank
Not
the
the
water
water
balloon.
balloon.
Okay, stand.
See, he has 5 cards. He should win.
I'm sorry. Okay, I stole it. Sorry, Hayes.
It's fine.
I don't know why they don't have that.
Don't you pull an ace, I'll kill
She
you.
I'm
won
gonna do
50K, by
another.
the way.
I'm
He-
gonna.
Okay.
Ooh.
You
Hey,
pushed me on 20
she's on
twice,
the
Bob.
wheel.
This is
You pushed me on
bullshit.
20
This
I'm
is
twice.
gonna
bullshit.
go to
This
the
is
All right, I'm a
bullshit.
cop.
I'll go with you.
The wheel. The wheel. I'm lost. Where is the wheel? Is. Wait. Where is the wheel? I don't.
Bullshit. Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Parents calling me.
Bullshit.
Oh, I can't talk to parents. I'll
Bullshit.
start crying. Hello.
Alright, Walker.
This is bullshit.
Why the fuck are you awake?
This is bullshit and so bullshit.
Bought it from a thrift store, sold it 3 times, and it's just the latest person who had it. You know, it's not even the OG stuff going on.
Oh, guess what I got today? I gotta show you.
What'd you get? Well, you already have a scooter. Oh my god.
I think I'm on my 8th bottle.
I thought you like knives.
Anyone spinning?
Love knives.
Could you like put like a knife on the end of that?
I like knives.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Minerva, you want
Appreciate
something
it.
to
What that means
drink?
is you got
want
some
Why are you
catching up
guys
to do.
wearing? What is this jacket?
Yeah, I'll throw up all over you. Try me.
I hate the war.
Oh, God. Sorry, what did you do? Sorry, what did you do, you son of a bitch?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch, sorry.
Who is this? I can who's the ass?
Son of a bitch. You come here. What the fuck did you do?
What?
Alright. Sorry, I said who
What
is
did
this?
you
I said all I could see was ass.
It's Piper.
Hi Piper, how you doing?
I'm good.
How's your day?
It's good.
You have fun in the party?
Huh?
You have fun in the party?
It was fun. Yeah. I'm gonna play some.
10. There's a 5.
Alcohol is a solution. You're right.
2.
I would join you, but I've
Here's a
already lost
16.
17k.
16. 14. Here's a 20. Looks like a bust.
You're welcome that you didn't get that 10.
Looks like 9. 19.
How do you even win in roulette? It just seems like complete pot luck. Wait. Where'd the dealer go?
9. That's a 7. 5. 10. That will be a 19. 12. 7.
Oh my god! I should have went double.
19.
But you win anything? You just lost everything, didn't you?
I just lost everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Looks
jeez.
like 9.
Christ. Lost so sleep.
Well, you know, you weren't a gun dealer here. You were a local gun dealer
will be a 19.
International. You can't say local. I was
You-
international.
You sold one gun in Canada. That doesn't count.
I sold one. Well, where's Canada? It's not in this nation. Oh, it's international, is it? Okay, so I was an international arms dealer.
You sold one gun.
I have been pushed 4 times. That is
Just get better,
that is way
Riggs.
too many times.
Just
I
get
hate
better.
that. I hate that you said that. By the way, you threw it in there to attack me.
I did. Are you gonna
Is
sit
Iab
down,
still up?
Winston? Or are you gonna wobble right behind my shoulder?
Winsto, take a seat, pops.
No, I shouldn't gamble more. That's a bad idea.
How many mixed drinks have you had?
Grab 10K and enjoy yourself.
Let's see.
It's only 6.5 hours of police.
10,
work now.
Will be 10.
10 at the
2.
place.
And a 15.
Plus 7 bottles of
Why is-
vodka.
Jesus Christ.
4 bottles of whiskey. 20 beers. And I got 11 more mixed drinks.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit me?
That
Fuck
will be
you.
a bust.
Fuck you.
Man, can you
Fuck
imagine if she knew that I specifically invited Piper here?
That will be a 19.
She'd lose her fucking mind. She'd go nuts. She'd kill you.
Who?
Who's Piper?
She can hear you.
She's a cadet. LSPD.
She's a good
I
cadet.
don't know. I don't know who she is.
She's a good
You
cadet.
guys know where my friend Hayes is?
I'm right here.
She's here.
Right here. You're a son of
Okay.
a fucking bitch, you fucking asswipe.
Oh.
This is rigged.
Oh, and Nita's going to the 10K table. I kind of want to go watch that.
I'm sure it will work out.
No, I got
Ugh.
You got this, Anitas.
I should get more chip. That's a terrible idea.
That's my
I'll,
money. That's
I can pull you out like 10K
my
from
money.
Burger Shot.
10.
And 6.
That's
I
a 3.
mean,
Actually, Burger Shot already paid for your Class 2 weapons license, and you've never shown up to work.
I never.
Wait, you had to
you
pay
mean
for
I've
your
never
Class
brought
2
it?
weapons license?
Yeah, you gotta pay 10 grand.
Oh, I got mine for free.
It appears we've gone
Same.
over.
I'm a cop.
Yeah, I'm a cop.
Same.
Yeah,
Burger
you
Shot to
did.
pay for it.
Yeah, they that was before I think they.
I fucking hate you, you son of a bitch.
I think it actually depends on the judge.
Fine, I'm staying at 15. You want to give
I'll,
me a
I'll
fucking...
be honest, like I accepted the fact that you were, your offer to pay for it, but I never had intentions to ever carry it.
Okay, I'm just gonna fire you. I think.
I just don't, I just don't like carrying fire.
Or
on
you
my
know
back,
what?
is
I'm
all.
gonna.
Just make me assistant
Make him a
manager.
lower rank.
Stop.
Just make him a lower rank.
I'm gonna put you underneath Kaminsky. Kaminsky's your boss directly.
Come on, Kanita, over
How?
here.
I just won 10 grand. Yeah.
Congrats.
What do you mean how?
Why are you giving me a hard time?
You want
I've
me
worked
to
way
play
more
on the
than him.
2K? Oh god.
What does it matter
Okay.
if I show up with my class 2 or not? The
You
place
can
has
play
never been
wherever you
robbed while
want.
I've been there.
Looks like 13.
The whole point of you getting a Class 2 was to prevent, was for you to use it. That's why we paid for it. Also, keep in mind, you fuck wives all the time.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Because it's Jeff, he
Why
doesn't
is
know
he so-
to not be loud.
Listen,
Here's a 16.
as long as the place never gets
Another
robbed
card
on
for
my
you.
watch, I don't see the issue whether I'm carrying a class 2 with me or not.
18.
Wait, what happened? You were wearing shorts. What happened to your shorts?
I didn't like my shorts.
Oh.
Okay.
That is a nice
Oh,
sweater.
nice.
That is a really nice sweater.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I hate
It's
it.
our dad sweaters.
And it matches my
hate it.
hair. That's the point.
Hate it.
Looks
does
like a
complement your hair very
caramel
well.
sweater.
No, it looks like he can offer you caramels if you'd ask. Like
Yeah,
he'd have
he
them on
wears
stage.
this at Halloween, and then he's
No,
just like the
I
posh
got the
dad.
I got the Werthers.
Oh, I love Werther's.
Yeah, I got the Werthers in one pocket. Well, in one pocket, and then you have the like the soft caramels in the other.
10.
I hate
So-
caramels.
They're just a little bit warm and soft.
And a 15.
Is it caramel or caramel?
Oh shit, is that Riggs?
16.
Ah,
Holy shit! What the hell just happened?
Shit.
Honey, I won 10 grand on that table.
I'll say last week, I'm in here. I'm a blackjack king.
Oh,
I
10K table,
forgot
nope.
what to do in my hands.
Why he not giving me no?
I only got 10K. So
There's
a
a hand in progress, Marcel.
Yeah, my hand. I'm trying to
And
get
a
the
15.
chips.
Just
Do I need to smack
give
the
me
table?
No, mine.
cards.
Yeah, just smack the table really hard.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
Unnerve him.
Hey, can I get some the cards?
You got this, slugger.
Going 9.
Oh,
Hey, I need some cards, man.
Be careful, Marcel. They're gonna take you out back and break your hands or something.
But he not giving
No,
me
they're
no
just gonna kick him out.
Ooh, I got one of those things.
I'm a VIP. I
Twinsies.
got a membership card. He can't kick me out.
15.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can kick anyone out.
He's still not
Mother,
giving no.
what
no
the
shit.
fuck?
Oh, I can get in here now. Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Rigged as fuck.
Double aces?
Rigged as fuck.
Oh, that dude just hit double aces. Oh yeah, he got. Some
Too
shit
bad
up
you
his
can't
sleeve.
split.
That's why he got sleeves.
Yeah, I
over
hate
there.
you can't split. Pisses me off.
Hell yeah.
You can't
Oh,
split,
yeah.
and you can't.
You can't split.
There's
No,
no
you
5
split.
card win.
What the fuck?
No.
There's no
Here's a
5 card
20.
win either, which is bullshit.
Here's an 18.
You just got a fucking YOLO. This is what
I
this game is
have
right now.
a
It's YOLO.
Come on,
And
buddy.
18.
Yes, sir.
then
Oof.
I don't think blackjack's an actual
think that's
win
good.
either.
Oof.
I think
Oh,
I've been
it
pushed
is.
on a blackjack before.
No, you don't get pushed on blackjack.
Oh,
Sure.
do you not? I feel like I have.
Yeah.
I've gotten blackjack multiple times and I've been fine. YOLO.
Hell, oh shit.
Hell yeah.
I had buzz bit. The motherfucker.
Yeah, it's always a push.
Fucking guy.
Yeah, I got pushed 4 times.
yeah, what's your name? Doofus face?
It
Give us
is,
better
actually.
cards.
Yeah, you tell him, LG. You tell
Give
him.
us better cards, you doofus face.
A 14.
His ass.
He gave me.
Sir,
great
do you
cards. He
cry
just
in the
also gave
shower
himself
after having to deal with like all these insults?
The man is doing his job, people.
Well, he needs to
This
do
man
somebody
is a
cries in the
scam
shower.
artist.
Do you guys want me to try the voice and see if he like loosens up?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
What
a fucking
voice? What voice?
stone.
What are you talking
He's
about?
a fucking
What's his
stone.
name?
His
Doofus
name is
face.
Doofus face.
No, they call his name is Emmett. All right.
El Doofy.
Looks like
How
I'm
about you-
doofy.
How about you
You
give
know
him
what?
some
I'm
good
about to
tip
go.
cards?
I'm about
What
to
the
go.
hell?
21.
What the fuck?
Here's a
I'm about
16.
to. I'm about
I
to.
read the
I
rights
got
of the criminals in
21.
that. I think that's why half the criminals just ask for my phone number afterward.
17.
You got
They-
Anita
He's gonna get a
21.
19.
I got 21.
You
Hey,
got
you
her
guys
on 21.
ever get
I
any
got
criminals that need
There's a
some
13.
talking
Criminals
to?
can go suck a big fat dick.
Oh my god.
What's
The
Yeah.
problem
Yeah.
they suck
Yeah.
too much
Criminals.
dicks.
Here's an 18.
See, this guy's a.
Did it work or no? Did anybody win?
I got
Anita did.
21. I
Oh, see, it worked for it worked for the females. Okay.
I didn't win, so it didn't work for all of them.
There's a 20.
God damn it.
No, he's
I'm
literally
just gonna play
fucking me
roulette.
right now,
Let's go play roulette.
and I don't like it.
I don't
Just
think
know
you know
that-
what literally means.
Hey Emmett, when you get off work, just know I know
if
where
I'm
you live at,
hyper
bitch,
attuned
and
right
I
now,
still
but I
got my
feel like
gun.
I want to see the
everyone's
roulette.
breath.
I've never
I'm a
played
cop,
it.
so you
What
ain't
the
gonna, they ain't
fuck?
gonna never find that
I
evidence,
can see
bitch.
everyone's breath.
All right, I think I
Is
might
it
go
cold in
back.
here?
I know what the word literally means.
Entirely.
10. Looks like 9. A 10. That will be 10. Here's a 20.
He's gonna push you. He's gonna push you. You watch.
I'm gonna push you in a second.
Push you
Right up
say?
against that
Card?
wall.
Push you off a hill like I
That will
did
be
beach.
a
Please, if you guys want to go make out, like there's a bathroom.
I am not
Here's a
Kaminsky.
16.
Also, I did.
That's a bust
I
for
dropped
the
Peach
dealer.
off at Chumash.
Wasn't she talking about ocean dumping herself?
Yeah.
And you just dropped her off there?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
You guys care so much about other people in your department. It's so nice
I'm
to see.
not in the SDSO.
Well, she's also
He is.
working for a criminal defense attorney, so I'm putting my foot
That
down.
actively goes against specifically SDSO people.
Yeah.
It's super weird.
Who?
I think the SDSO has lost 2 cases now against.
That's not a
Peach
surprise.
And Rory
That's
O'Banion.
not a surprise. You guys need to work on your paperwork.
20.
Riggs is okay, I think. Isn't it Kaminsky mostly?
It's like all of the SDSO. You guys are a fucking joke and are gonna get rolled in court every single time.
You pick
There's a
your
bust.
number, or you can pick your
Jesus great. I'm kind of guessing my transfer now.
Wait, what? Put in for a transfer?
Oh, 21. Thank you.
I asked Toretti, I was like, hey, if I wanted to, and he cut me off and said, yes, accepted. So I'm like, okay, but I haven't asked LSPDs.
You're a dick.
What the fuck? Or are you talking to the dealer?
No, you're a dick. And the dealer.
dick.
Both of you. You're a
You're a
dick.
dick.
You're a dick.
You're a dick.
You're a
You
dick.
go watch fucking Judge Judy or whatever.
It's more entertaining being around you.
True.
You telling me to go watch Judge Judy?
No, Hayes.
Oh, okay.
She watches more cops than you and Kaminsky combined.
Bullshit.
I would
if I
not
had to
be
explain to you the
surprised.
amount of times I came home from a long night of gun dealing and she was there, facing vodka,
15.
watching cops.
I wasn't facing
You do have a problem,
vodka.
don't you?
Mm.
My God.
I'm afraid.
I really wish I could split.
Good luck.
I wasn't facing vodka every fucking night, okay? I actually stopped drinking for your dumbass.
Oh, when I was on house arrest.
No, because you were an alcoholic. And you were like, you know, I am an alcoholic, right? And I'm recovering. And you keep bringing all this fucking alcohol in the house. And I was like, oh, you right?
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm just gonna leave.
Fuck you, dude.
Leave you guys to it.
Only betting 6.
Oh wait, what is this shit?
With my spread, I'm betting.
What?
Why are you ditching me?
You guys are just arguing, and I don't want to be in the middle of your relationship drama.
You don't have a
Hey, Sarah.
relationship.
Here's a
On your
20.
former relationship drama.
Okay, well, fine. Bye, Winston.
We're done arguing, Winston. Probably.
15.
Until she says something else.
It's usually you.
Whoa.
Okay,
Whoa,
I'm out.
whoa,
I'm outie.
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
outie.
Until
I'm
I
outie.
say
I'm outie.
something
I'm outie. I'm outie. I'm outie.
Have a good night, Walker.
Bye bye, guys.
Have a night, Winston.
Have a good one.
Number and get it.
You win
Just
like
kidding,
30
good.
times.
God.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Shit. How am I gonna get home?
There's a 2.
How am I gonna get home?
There's a
I don't even know how I'm gonna get home.
12.
This is terrible. I just.
We have a 6. There's a 14.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Is this a good time to ask about what happened with the
Yeah. Jamie! 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 Are you drunk?
Oh, what's up? No?
Can you drive me home?
Yeah. I have my
Thank you.
scooter though. You okay driving the rain?
Oh, it's gonna ask you to drive my car.
Oh, well I wouldn't have one with that.
Okay, drive your scooter. Where's your scooter?
It's in the parking lot. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hey, I'm giving Winston a ride home. I'll be back. Alright, bye. Why were you guys drinking so much? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was just gonna drink and chat, but it ended up going to the party, and then it just was drink and drink.
Yeah.
Didn't really do much chatting.
Aw. See this? Now we can enjoy the rain.
Nice. It's cool. Relax.
I don't have a helmet, which is
It's
kind
fine.
of
It's fine. I have a death wish, so it works.
Where is your house at?
It's my motel.
Oh. Which motel?
No, motel.
Motel? By the pink cage?
Yeah, I think.
I had to assassinate Tinker, by the way. He ran over my motorcycle and hit it into a sidewalk.
Okay, I'm blessed.
Hell yeah.
Blap blap. Blap blap.
Kill him. It'll be fun.
Blap blap.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look over. I should would remember because we were looking at like all
Yeah,
the apartments.
we went to my place. She my place.
It's really nice.
Well, thank you. I designed it my house.
Yeah. You're gonna have to see my new house. I'm getting the loft above the Great Seed Torture Room.
It's so on brand, but also scary.
I'm excited.
You gonna trespass people from the torture room?
Yeah.
You passed it. You passed it.
Oh, guys, turn around.
Oh, you and your traffic was. No, we're going back, Joe. All right. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be safe, okay?
You
Yeah, we'll
too.
Make sure you get inside, okay?
Okay. Speak to you tomorrow. Wait, can I even get in here? Took a shower, we're going to sleep? We're gonna go to sleep. The whole point was we were gonna have like a drunk conversation with Hayes and just like catch up and like, I don't know. See what was up with her so she could see what was up with me, and it was gonna be a nice little thing, but there we go. So Hayes is thinking of leaving SCU as well. Oof. That's a pretty rough one. That's actually a pretty rough one. Oh, yeah. You gonna sleep too? I need to sleep. I need to sleep. There we go. SCU's kind of become, yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's kind of in a bit of a shitty position at the moment. Don't know. I'm sure a big discussion will be had. It's just not really a place for SCU in the server at the moment, I think. That's the big issue. Unless it's serial killers, people don't want SCU getting involved. I'm trying to figure a good way of role playing it out. But I'll send you guys off. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for being around. I'm gonna send you off to Kathy. Go send some love to Kathy. Make sure to send her, the panties. We want to send her panties. Make sure she gets the love. Thank you. If you don't already follow, please follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll get some fun in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You're all wonderful. You're all gorgeous. I think we can make some fun RP from the whole thing, regardless. Hopefully Winston can get a promotion or something in the future. Always band-aid fix, but love you.
I'm not even full yet. I can't even be an FTO yet.
Clothing, so you can't look.
always try to get enough money to buy my Hermes. It's still spinning. I can hear it.
It's red.
Oh.
No.
Fuck! Oh wait, I did bet on red.
Because I've put 3,000 on black.
12.
I don't like this. I'm leaving. I'm gonna do an Omega spin.
Don't do an Omega.
Why not?
Do like a turbo. I got you. I'm gonna do.
It's gotta be big enough for him.
I want to do an Omega spinny.
An Omega one? That's pretty expensive.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I know he's
20K?
he's about 4'3", so we could get like a 5'1"